Alrighty, hello? Hello? What is up? Let's just, I already did like 2 shamans, didn't I? Maybe just 1. Actually, just 1. Let's do a warlock this time. How's everyone doing? What's up, Nilmar? What's up, Dark Rose? What's up, Arkal? What's up, Matsiak? Interesting. I saw that on my stream before I saw that on Twitch. I don't even know how that's possible. I didn't realize that API could be faster than Twitch chat. What's up, Crazy? Vanolos. What's up, everyone? Coming to YouTube? Okay. The thing that's funny is like the soul fragment stuff is back, but like it's very possible you just, I mean, it's one thing if you just miss all the sludge stuff, but if you have all the sludge synergy, you kind of have to not take any soul fragment cards because they shuffle your deck. So anyway, we will go Jiraxes. For some reason this card's not performing well, but like this seems good. Because it's not good. People might be dumb about it. Like, how is this card lower win rate than this? YOLO. I mean, this one's turn 1. But like, you could play it on 1 without a problem. You had a Drax in your deck, you play more discovered Jiraxis than the one in your deck. How do you even discover Jiraxis? They have like the tri-class discover, right? Do we want spawn? Monsters Farm and spawn are both so good. It's weird how Night Captain got power crept by spawn in the same set. I mean, at least sometimes Night Captain at least has the potential to be significantly better. What's up, Robopop? Spawn should still just be really good. It just sucks. We don't know if we're gonna get spawn Sludge on Wheels. Like, Sludge on Wheels with Monsters Form is illegally good, but I mean, we don't have one yet. Spawn also loves to discard Jiraxis. That's the only problem. We're probably supposed to grab it though. I think having the ability to hard remove things, at least having some way to do that, is actually kind of important. We have potential here. This may still just be better. Just Golem is better than it usually would be. I'm gonna try it. I think it's pretty close. This does not work with Jiraxis anymore. Could try to go for upside anyway. Okay, were there any new mechs? Why is that thing so high in win rate? Sample size is why. Let me reset this thing. Because that data's outdated. So I kind of want the Void Collar. I've had like Accelerator with Deconstructor. It's usually not very good. There's like several things that the... Wait, let me check. Are there new mechs? Minion type mech. Nothing new. So the mech pool got worse. It's like, I mean, you really just want to have... The reason this thing's like super high win rate is because Burrow Buster and stuff. I kind of want this right now. This is not a demon. Unfortunately, it's like I just also... I mean, this is risky too. They're both risky, I guess. I don't know. I guess this is safer. Oh, Infestation's back. Okay. First sludge thing. Second sludge thing. There's the Buster. There's the Waste Remover. Okay, suddenly we have a Warlock deck. Alright, you guys can't see. I mean, there's times where it's worth void coloring just a 7/7, but most of the time you'd rather just play the 7/7, so it's not very good. Menace just makes it less likely we tutor the Burrowbuster, which is kind of bad, but I mean, right now, it's a better card. It's so good in the mirror too, right? We're probably supposed to take it. Unfortunately, the one problem, there's legitimate punishes to this card now. There usually weren't. There didn't used to be, but now there's Infestation. Now there's Cycle of Hatred. Those cards are both in, which can actually lose you the game with this. We have AoE at least, but it definitely feels like a better card. Oh yeah, Aftershock just completely clears it. 2 different classes have that. That is true. That's pretty bad, actually. There's a lot of reasons not to. We'll go ahead and we'll get something, right? Even if we have to discover it. Not taking Watcher, though. Furnace Fuel is actually really good when you have a this card too. Isn't Watcher the best 2-drop in the game? I mean, basically, it depends on how much sludge synergy you have, then it might be this, but... What are you actually looking for demons? I mean, they're just good, right? Like... But there's nothing like... You're just looking for like a Dreadlord or an Abyssal or a Drill Fist. Or a Waste Remover. You can also whiff. There's a very small neutral demon pool, so it's like almost guaranteed you're getting a class card that's actually playable at least. I value the healing pretty high though. It's a Panda, how you doing? Part of the upside of this is that if you can get the Drill Fist, that might be the 4th Excavate too. Yeah, Watcher just, I mean, the healing is just so good. Hopefully we'll just get other... Okay, perfect. Just get everything. I think I still take... Tentacle has higher win rate, really. It's less consistent now that you get, excavates, enough excavates, because the entire pool's been diluted. There's more cards. Dual class cards effectively increase the card pool. There are just more cards in the game, and you have one less pick because of the treasures. So it's actually just less likely you hit any excavate goal. But still probably worth going for it. Don't have the sludge on wheels for the Monsters Farm. I mean, it's still a really good card. Just, I mean, Drain Soul looks a lot better than it normally would because of that. But I at least have this too, and I have like the other rush. Probably Dark Bomb. This has the shuffle problem. So if anything, I would pick this. This used to be definitely considered a better card, I think. Maybe it was close. But now this is like significantly worse. I mean, I only have one waste remover, so. But yeah. An even worse way to shuffle your own deck. Is it ever unironically Jug? I mean, Seeds on 2 is okay. I'm actually curious, why is Penguin's win rate that low? That seems too low, actually. Maybe it's just sample. I guess it's just sample. Yeah, it's probably Penguin. Jug is... I mean, realistically, we're pretty much... We'll probably be able to get one buff, but, like, we're probably only getting one buff. And then it's probably not worth it. I guess we can grab a Defile. Circle would be okay, but... We also have Penguin to combo with Defile, that might actually matter. We probably just take Ram Raids. The same thing also. Rams are really good at setting up Defile. Good for this too. Good for also saving you from a worse Spawn of Deathwing discard. I mean, Fellwalker is good if we happen to have Infestation in our hand. Wing Welding allows us to discard Jiraxis. Do you ever take... Oh yeah, we can just cheat out the Fellwalker too. I wonder if you ever take the Wing Welding. I mean... It's not very good in our deck. Except you would want the Wing Welding after you play Jiraxis. But... Might just be another Defile. If you're being realistic, I wouldn't even consider the Fellwalker unless we had a Void Caller. I don't like playing this way, like double Defile, it's really weird, but... We have Jiraxis, so I mean... Probably worth playing a little bit that way. I mean, I want to just take a Soul Freeze. Probably will. Win rates say Accelerator, but I'll veto that. Another remover. I mean, it's gotta be, right? You reinstalled Hearthstone? Good luck. Good luck with that. Yeah, Unit's actually good. I'm actually literally, legitimately, these are actually all three good cards. The second remover, you still probably go for it, right? Like, it's just... so much potential to win. You probably still do it. It's like there's some legitimacy to wanting the containment unit just for like reliability on longer games. Maybe it is actually. This could be the first time I've ever not taken a waste mirror. It might actually be unit here. I don't know. It's probably still wrong if you're being realistic. Like, it's not like remover makes, unless it discards the Jiraxis, obviously. It's not like remover ruins Jiraxis. Like, you're still win with Jiraxis before you die in fatigue. Right? Like, it still works. This would be a lot safer if we had a little bit more sludges, though. Like, if we don't get more sludges, it's actually a problem. I need a 4-2. This is agonizing because this is like by far the most important pick of the whole draft, and we just don't have quite as good of a remover deck as normal. Maybe we'll try this. We can try it, and then I mean we'll be very reminded if we would have lost. How many demons? We don't really have demons. Like, this would also help the Void Caller. I mean, we have nothing to pull out with this. I don't know. I don't like this as much. I'm still gonna take this. Park Reaper. Another spawn. I guess Slinger off of Accelerator is actually good, huh? That sucks. So we didn't get any more sludge stuff. Can we discover sludge stuff? Is that even possible? Sludge on Wheels isn't a demon, is it? No. There's a chance that Excavates give us a sludge card, actually. I think I guess I actually take this. I mean, Belcher is fine, but like, you know, we have 4 way better 5-drops, so like, he'd be playing it just on turn 7 or something, which is fine, but like, Accelerator into Slinger is actually kind of cool. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's kind of funny. We kind of that could fix our problem. I mean, unfortunately, that just still sucks. But the other cards also suck. Like, do I just take it? It would have been good with unit. Yeah, I mean, we're tutoring out the unit though, so like we wouldn't always work. It's unplayable, right? But so do I just take armor? Maybe I just take armor. Like, there's no way you actually take this, right? Because that's the problem, is that no matter what, even if we had a unit, like, this is still dead half the time. It would mean you'd always at least have unit, but this would also just be a dead card. Like, there's just no way you can actually... It's so hilariously unreliable. So the question is, like, which of these is better? So I think even if we had unit, like, maybe if we had unit, I would take this. It's possible, but, like, the waste removers also make it worse. That's the other problem, so. Like, even with a unit, this is still probably wrong. Yeah, the chance you can get to file off of this is interesting. Since it actually does board, like, we're probably supposed to take this anyway. I'm a little low on healing to actually... Like, this is all my healing right here. But, I mean, I'm probably still supposed to take it. We shouldn't really have to tap in this deck in theory, right? So then as long as we're on board, I mean, that's the whole thing, is we're just trying to be on board as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, Dark Bomb and Eradication also a little bit get helped by spell damage. I don't know. I mean, it's like... It's really just, would you rather have 4 armor or 2 attack on the turn you play this? And... It's like a 1 in 5 that you get any benefit out of this. It could actually be worse for Defile in theory. We're probably supposed to just grab this though. It goes face too. I mean, kind of matters. What's up, Honest? How you doing? Yeah, unfortunately, the reality is this is probably just... Like, with 1 sludge on wheels, this is probably a 12. And without that 1 sludge, it's probably not a 12, is the reality of this deck. Like, that actually might make this deck go, like, 4. Like, just not having 1 sludge on wheels might be that big of a difference. Do you even keep this? It might only be this. I want to mulligan pretty hard for the assistance, obviously. That's what we were looking for. What did we take studies over? It was like a wisp or something? Let him get that trade, whatever. The fact that he would actually discover this, I mean, we know he's an activate deck, because otherwise, I mean, there's no fucking way you would ever pick that, right? He probably has Drilly. It's kind of funny, you see one discovery choice and then you're like, okay, well I know what his legendary is. Kind of unusual. Damn. I'm probably not supposed to just rip this, right? I don't think I need to. It's too bad. I mean, the game would be over if we hit the 50-50. As is, we're still doing okay. Do I just rip this? We have more tempo this way? No, you have way more tempo if you have an 8-drop on the board versus nothing. We would have just played this, and then we still get the sludges off. Like, he'd just have 2 more health, but then we'd also have this on board. Rip that guy. Alright, I don't think I'm saving this for anything. Like, he'd literally be dead right now. Another reason it probably wasn't worth buffing it last turn was that you would have buffed it right into crab turn, just in case he happened to have that. You ever keep this? Yeah. I don't think spawn's a keep. Like, the problem is like, I'm curious what the stats say actually, but like, I just don't think that card is like super game winning right now. It's not really what it used to be. Wait, why is there no data? I have some weird filter set. Its mulligan win rate is positive, but like it's only kept in 5% of decks, so only 5% of people keep it. We'll just play this. The issue is that there's just so much shit like this, you know? Like, back then there weren't a million tokens, like there's so much crap that's just gonna block the spawn or turn it into a really nasty RNG. Like, I don't think... I just don't think you do it for that reason. Look at us playing like it's 2015. Wait, when did they actually make 3-4s? It wasn't for a while, right? Dark Bomb Ram? Because this just doesn't... If this could kill off the Jade Golem also, this would probably be worth it, but... doesn't work that way. So I probably just Dark Bomb. Fan Knives is pretty good. Fan Knives hero power just clears almost. No fan. You remember Trump saying it would be impossible for Blizzard to print a 3-mana 3/4 minion as it would be too strong? Oh, innocent. Past Trump. If only he knew. I mean, I don't know exactly why they did it. Like, there was like some legitimate reason why they chose. Like, they chose it intentionally. Like, they made 2 drops and 4 drops good, but 3 drops and 5 drops were bad. I think they intentionally didn't want every curve spot to have good hits, so that they could actually, you know, it would just be an anti-snowball event, essentially. I imagine that's the reason. I don't know. Do we just hollow bomb here? Because, like, everything sucks. Like, probably, right? And now you have literally 3 mana 3/4s that also discover simultaneously. I mean, if you want, look at Constructed. I mean, it happens in Arena now too, but like Constructed literally... my positioning's bad, I should not put it there, but... I mean, the amount of stuff they have in this game now is crazy, is what I'm trying to say. What am I supposed to do here? You ever just go like double 3? I mean, we can go like Ram Deputization Aura. Like, is that even good? It's not terrible. I can also get the Honorable Kill if I want to. Probably not worth it. I don't think the Dep Aura... We probably do the Dep Aura combo later.
My hand is too full.
Fine. That's his snake. He's already at 4. No, he's at 5. Garbage. Even if I prep the Dep Aura now, the issue is, like, I still can't Jiraxis and utilize the Dep Aura. Like, I'm gonna be wasting a turn of it, so I probably just wait, right? Like, I need to tap to try to find waste remover crap, basically. I don't know, I mean... We probably just lose, but... If he's not even playing the snake yet. I guess because he's trying to dump his hand first. That's why he's literally not even drawing off of this. Then, do I just get Jiraxis down while I can? If I play... I could deal with all this, go like Burrow Buster. Unfortunately, I have to go like double Ram or something. Or I trade like this in, right? Yeah. It's like you could do all of this to like be on the board, but like just having Jiraxis down and then trying to survive might just be a better line. Because we have this kind of thing. I don't know. It's very possible we just die, but this is probably our only play. We're gonna want to, I can use Burrow Buster. Actually, one thing I was forgetting about is that this is a fuck ton of healing with this, right? As long as we just utilize these two together. So that gives us like way more health than it looks like we have, right? So hitting the button is like kind of needed. I don't have enough mana to do everything right now. But I can do double ram. And then I do like this and this and this probably. Actually, I guess I don't have enough mana to actually get this down, but that's fine. I mean, I have to choose. It's either get the sludge. I guess I don't need to get the sludge down right now. It's pretty important to kill this, I feel like. And I'm gonna want to kill this too. Damn. That doesn't give lifesteal. I think technically it's the spell dealing the damage, it's not the minion. If the minion deals the damage, it counts as lifesteal. Okay, he didn't get amazing spells if he's doing that. We're at full health. I mean, if he was gonna shadow step it, he would have done it already probably, but maybe still I just I think I still just rush this, right? I could try to value trade, but this is 2 turns left. I don't actually have to do this turn. Maybe I do this turn, actually. He probably can't. He might not be able to spread that good of a board. I think I do this. Oh wait, that actually gave both. Oh. Interesting. That actually doubles up with the thing. That's interesting. Because it like didn't show it, but then it gave us the heal. It dealt the damage, the extra damage. Okay.
The future is ours.
Maverick's fleet is ready.
Behold the tools of creation.
I'm probably gonna have to not hero power this turn. Oh my god. Well, that really sucks. Never mind. Oh. Okay. I guess I should have just put this on a different spot anyway. Because I was never going to need that buff. I guess I should have put this on the left. Not on the left. I'm missing. I missed healing, but whatever. Really? I mean, that's just not helpful to him. He can sap a 6/6, but hopefully, as long as spawn doesn't discard other spawn and miss the 50/50. So if I get a 1 in 6 unlucky, I don't have lethal, but other than that, I always have lethal. 5 out of 6 lethal. Got him? We won both 50/50s. Well, the first one was a 1 in 3, right? Or did I not have that many? I don't know. That was a 1 in 3. Got him.
This ends now. My plans are coming to fruition.
Yeah, this is one of the things. I probably don't want this card against Demon Hunter because Cycle of Hatred exists, and then you just get annihilated randomly. I'll keep these so I can play them before. Maybe it's possible. You could also just hard mull for sludge stuff, but it would be kind of weird to toss this. Yo, the Lonely Cat with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. I hit one.
You don't pick the wrong snake.
Coin, penguin.
You fold.
Thoughts on Holy Book? I mean, it's like the second or third best treasure. Probably. I'm not setting up the best board this way, like just flexibility wise and weakness to something like that, but it's okay. Studies dropped a lot. Well, yeah, it's about half as likely to hit Wolf now, so it just got significantly worse. You do not like the magnetic potential. This guy's like, I've been war geared in the face on 5 before. There's a world you just play this, but especially once I draw Draxus, I'm like, oh well, I really don't want to discard that one.
We'll be fine. It
Yeah.
wasn't that big.
Now I don't care if I discard Draxus. That is actually, like, honestly fine. Suddenly. I mean, I knew it would happen. I'm not gonna tempo this just because cycle does exist. Even though I probably still win. Well, no, because this is gonna get blocked. It's funny how you just automatically know that the Jirax is getting discarded. Like, I don't even need to see it. I'm just like, okay, lose Jiraxes, but I get to kill the big minion. It's worth it. Wow, that's kind of good. At least that's good for me. Unfortunately. This is lethal though, right? I mean, I have to, like, defile, which will kill this, but I still get to push the 6. Because this obviously will not die. I can also trade this first for no reason. We have, like, the same emote, what the hell? Are Gul'dan and Illidan the same person? Probably. I grab beverage, baby.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh. Victory or death. My plans are coming to fruition.
He consumed the skull of Gul'dan? Oh, so they kind of are.
It's completely safe. Don't spill it.
Hey goons, over here.
I probably just coin the waste remover, right? Yeah. Would rather not lose Burrow Buster, but whatever. I mean, everything we lose is at the bottom anyway, so we wouldn't have drawn it, so. What's up, Lexip guy? How you doing? I mean, we have no fear, right? This is really annoying because, like, I have to... Oh, wait, I have this. I should just do that. And... guess I just play this. They still have... They didn't lose it, right? They still have Blade Storm. And if you do, like, the double 7/7 play, you might just get Blade Storm obliterated. So, like, it's better to have this board, I think. Yeah, Drax is the only draftable hero card. It's kind of funny because, I mean, a lot of the other hero cards are, like, significantly worse than Drax's. Oh yeah, cleave weapon, that is a thing, true. I still go, I think I go 2 and 3 this turn. Oh, I lost the other sludge card, right? So the other 7/7's never gonna be good.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I think I do this. I just want to make sure, obviously, the 7's in the middle if he were to cleave weapon me. Losing study is a little unfortunate. As long as we don't lose Draxus, like, we're actually theoretically in a good spot. Even if he, like, holds, technically.
I wonder.
Unfortunately, like, so, like, can I tap into anything even? Like, Monstrous Form is the only damage in our deck, right? We'll spawn a Deathwing, but I can't tap into that either. If you tap into Monstrous Form, I don't even think, like, you just don't have a lethal anyway, right? I don't see one. Like, Creation Protocol just to have spawn a Deathwing, maybe? I can also just tap. Oh. That's a shadow spell. Okay. Well, I should have just done that then. I should have just tapped last. Imagine not tapping last. See, chat, this is why people give all these false narratives about, like, tapping first being correct. Like, you obviously, this is why you tap last. He's actually gonna live now. Honestly, I kind of want to discover, like, Void Call out of the deck.
So many possibilities.
I'm gonna just get this out while I can though. Let's use this. Is he literally just gonna keep healing forever?
Candle much lighter.
The answer to that appears to be yes. Unfortunately, it's like I have to just go for control now. I have to just play Jiraxis, right? I don't really have another play. So he heals so much even if I can go Hollow Bomb right now, but I guess I don't trade this though.
Candle much lighter.
Oh, I guess it appears that I threw this game. Yep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I probably had 100% lethal that turn too. And now we just lose. Unfortunate.
You gonna cry?
This is why you don't miss lethal. There's actually never been a meta where it's like more likely you get punished for missing lethals. It used to never happen, but now it's like any class, like especially warrior obviously, but like any class can just generate 70 armor out of nowhere and just not die. Well, that was honestly what I thought. Like, I actually thought this was a Fel spell. Like, I just didn't know it was Shadow. Because I knew I was going to draw with Dark Bomb. It's just like, I didn't cross my mind that that was actually a Shadow spell. Because it literally has the... Yeah, it has like the color template of a Fel spell, right? It's legitimately confusing. So I just like can't play this. That's kind of bad. We will chip you to death 1 damage at a time. So, I mean, there's two things I can do. Number one, I mean, I could rip spawn and hope I get, like, insanely lucky on it, but you have to, like, kind of high roll both the discard and the hit on board, so it's not a very good one. That would be option number one. Option two, unfortunately, we just don't have a Defile right now, I don't think. It just doesn't work right now. So option three is you probably pre-trade the 3/4 and then you just rip the Eradication. Option four is you just like tap and Ram Commander or something slow and then you just set up a better Defile. Alright, that worked.
The calm before the storm.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Okay, well. This is why Ram Commander is so good with Defile. 1, 2, 3, 4. Usually it's because of the Rams, but also, you know, having both a 1 and a 2 from the same thing. Pretty useful. So now we don't have to worry about being frostbitten anymore. We have Rams that can clean up a totem potentially. Keep the board clear for spawn. I think I might just play this because I can. Oh, it's weird because I can also go like tap Watcher. But like, I want to actually draw right. I haven't played my assistants yet. I think maybe I just play the 7/7 anyway. I mean, it's a 7/7, obviously. Probably. Drax's bottom card of deck. At least the disposal assistants weren't on the bottom of the deck. I mean, now they might be. Probably just go Buster Eradication, right? Beautiful. Or we just win the RNG roll. We do have these two, which would obviously help us stay alive, but... One mana off of that. Still didn't lose an assistant. How rare is that a card that old is still on top of its class and power? As like Jiraxis? Well, it being buffed to 8 mana was a big reason for that. If it was still 9 mana, it wouldn't be. Nothing.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
It's your time now.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Are you talking about Defile? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Defile's pretty old. Defile's like, there are just certain cards that age really well, and like Defile's definitely a card that aged well. Yeah. Some cards do not age well. I was wondering if I should like not play all of these together, like if I should stagger them, but just saving a 2/2 probably isn't that impactful. I need to find like the infestation, right, to get another board.
There is little time.
I think I go Ram Abomination. Do I kill like both of the damage guys? I guess. Standard draw last. Unfortunately, we probably just cannot kill him though. Like, oh, this is another fucking reflexes, isn't it? Too. Like, I don't think we can kill him. I have to go Nova Remover here probably.
I wonder.
We even lost the infestation too. Yeah. I mean, I have to try to take the board here. Next turn we're tapping. Yeah. There was nothing we could do. Even if, the problem was Jiraxis was literally the bottom card of our deck. So even if we didn't discard it, it would have been way too late for it to have any impact on the game. So, like, we didn't actually, it's not actually true that we lost because of that. Because of discarding it, we lost because it was on the bottom, whether or not we had discarded it. So I think it's actually, like, This would be a really good example of a game that a lot of people would falsely attribute to, oh, the waste remover lost us the game. It's like, no, just draw order lost us the game. Disposal Assistant literally bottom card too.
Well played.
There's just like literally no RNG roll we can actually hit. Yeah, now game's super over. That's just literally the game flipping you off and saying like, yeah, we're gonna make sure everything that could possibly happen, any RNG roll that you can miss, we just want to ensure you know you're not winning. It does look like I was dropping frames. I'm not now. So I think on when I drop frames on Twitch, I'm not dropping frames on YouTube typically, so that's one thing. I almost wonder. Yeah, I'm like dropping frames now. It's like very occasional, just a few drop frames. I don't know if I can just lower the bitrate or something. I could try it. I'm not sure if I can do that right now. So I'm wondering if I keep this to make sure. I'm probably not supposed to though. I think I just look for the other waste remover thing. Well, this thing's gonna murder me. One sludge on wheels? Yeah, it's true. Like, we talked about that in the beginning too, is that just not having one sludge on wheels has made this deck so much worse. We could see it immediately. We knew that would be a problem going in. This is terrifying. I just need to hope like one of these things sticks so I can actually like remove stuff. Oh. Unfortunately, I lose this. Oh. Jeez. Oh, okay. Problem solved, I guess. He gave my guy Wind Fury and +2 attack. That solves our problem. I don't even have to kill that, no. Like, I could just play this. I forget, what do I draw? I mean, Slinger would be insane. Having Buster is also insane. So I just do this, right? You mean an account on America's just for fun? First 5 opponents are barcodes? That does happen over there, yeah. Time to discard Jiraxis again? Okay, apparently I should have drafted all of the card shuffling so that I could shuffle Jiraxes off of the bottom of the deck. This is what I've learned. How was it both times it was literally the bottom card? I had the option to keep it this time. I mean, it's on me, I guess. I'm probably supposed to just rip this, huh? Actually, I do these instead, right? I tap for something. I mean, he's never gonna play. He's never gonna kill both of them, right? First. Like, if I do this, I lose my entire deck, obviously. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It actually kind of matters, doesn't it? But I also have 7/7s on board. It's just, I don't think I kill him right now.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Like, I actually think we lose again. We got the spawn. Technically, I could go Waste Trim over Dehydrate. That would actually work too. But I probably want to take the spawn while it works. It's an okay discard, I guess.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
What does this do? It's a glorified arcane intellect.
So many possibilities.
I could clear with that too, but like I don't think I can really afford to take that much damage right now. I mean, I could, but there's just no great way for me to push the damage through this turn, I don't think, right? Unless I like tap into Spawn a Deathwing. I could draw this into Spawn a Deathwing.
Almost out of time.
Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I ran out of time. I probably could have like used this, right? Because I actually had 2 here. I could have put it to 5. That's a lot of damage to be taking, but like I could have done that. It was probably better. And this is a lot of pressure suddenly. But we need this board to win the game, basically. We do have one threat left in the deck.
Access denied.
How do I push through? I might be 1 damage off. I could push through with like Infestation Defile or Infestation. Infestation Smokestack Wurg is fine, I guess. Oh wait. I mean, I thought this had 4 health. These are pretty useless. I actually probably die though is the problem. I mean, trading is ludicrous though, right? I probably should have actually... It's funny, I probably should have tapped and played this, I don't know. I didn't have enough mana to do that with this though. Everything was... like, it didn't quite work out. Play around counterspell with this. Okay. All right. Why would they do that? I mean, if they had no other removal, that was the best play they had, right? Like, unless they could full clear some other way. They probably just didn't have any other play. Because if they hit a taunt, they win, obviously. That might have just been their only play.
Versus the Lich King. All will serve me in death. My plans are coming to fruition.
Okay, at least we have Jiraxis in our opening hand, so this isn't going to happen again. Forge on 2. This card's win rate is surprisingly low, but I wonder if it's just because people are destroying their mana crystal on curve because they don't know that they shouldn't be doing that. I'm gonna play this. If I'm playing this on 4, it's better not to double up on taunts, but I feel like if I play this, it's gonna just get removed. They both get removed, that's fine. Hopefully he's not a blood with the answer for this.
The dark.
Often you forge and then play it on 6. Yeah, it's like a lot of classes just answer things like this, right? That's part of the problem, yeah. And even an overstat 6 is just kind of weak, I guess. Right, so this guaranteed draws... Well, it's 50-50. I guess Slinger's not even that good.
So many possibilities.
Next turn I can do this, and then I would be able to bust her immediately. I probably want to do that next turn. Probably start with this, and then I might just play this 7-7. We don't have the awkward double waste remover problem this time. How often do you use it to discard 2? It would be pretty hard. I mean, well, you would really use it to discard 2 if you've, like, vomited your hand. Ideally, you vomited your hand and you just have, like, a sludge or something, right? Like, I mean, that would be the ideal thing. But... it's not actually that good for him. I mean, it's not terrible, but... Hit Buster. The problem is I can't... I probably actually want to like trade and heal this. Wish I knew that was the top card. So I'm looking for both Defile and also I probably lost what else? These obviously. But I lost both of them now? Oh, that sucks. I do this first now, right? Before I lose all the mags. I guess I just reborn this. I mean, the stat here is better, but obviously, like, buffing this is... with reborn is better. It may not be materially better though. I don't know. You need to go phase because like dealing this pressure is kind of important. There goes the other assistant. Apparently I still had one. The tracker's been like not working properly. Always. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna die to Gal Snake OTK.
You face Daraxus, the Burning Legion.
Did they say Kazakhstan bug would be fixed? I haven't heard anything about it. I would guess that it's still bugged, but I don't know actually. I haven't heard if one way or the other. This is like the most useless canary in history. Like, do I even tempo this? Do I just... I can't really spend my mana anyway, right? Like, I might as well just... Yeah, actually, it might be worth. Like, it probably just kills it, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, it technically does directly threaten lethal. If he goes like trade hero power, then this 2 damage actually is just directly lethal setup, so.
Till death do us part.
The worst.
Is there a specific out I'm looking for?
How shall I destroy you?
Most things off a Watcher. Yeah, Light Bomb. I'm just wondering, do I forge this first? Probably. Like, I need the healing too. I don't know, it could punish me, but I mean, okay. Did I have a better play? I don't think so, right? The problem is I don't know how I deal with the next one. This one. I have a lot of draws that actually help me. I'll check this first. Slinger, Portal, Hero Power. Works. Wait, do I have lethal? I mean, there's no way, right?
shall I destroy you? Time runs out.
What?
This town ain't big enough for all your adventures, but that won't stop you.
Okay. What just happened? I don't know what the ticket was. That might have been a bug. Cause I did have the previous run auto retire from the reset, but I think he just conceded because his minion was dead and he just conceded immediately. So then the game was already over. It was just weird. I think it was just a bug that the ticket thing showed up right then. Augers. Well, we have a removal. I mean, this is awful, but like, I mean, what else am I gonna do right now?
My best day on the job.
To my side.
Tap, then Defile Dark Bomb. The 6 mana play. Oh, you're talking about like neck 2 over 2 turns, right? I don't know. I think I just do this. I take 4, but then like it's fine. So I just have to trade in the Defile clears, right? 1, 2, 3. Do I even tap? I probably don't. This hand is just so bad. I mean, do I ever Dark Bomb just to like cycle it? Like, no, right? What do I draw? I mean, it'll help me find Eradication, but I probably do that later. I mean, do I need to tap anyway? I probably tap anyway, I don't know. This is probably the last tap though. I need to like increase the odds that I don't get screwed on my draw, I think. I'll go Dark Bomb here just because it lines up well. Dude, what the fuck? You see that bug there? The text showed up there. Oh.
I raise, you
It's okay, guys. It's an indie game company. Oh, fuck me. Wait, how does this work with the file? Probably the bad way, right? It should be the bad way. Because, yeah, Death Rail's trigger, so... We still clear, though, right? Wait, no. Just whatever gets buffed. He's going to be left with one thing with a hat, but I have another ram, so... It should clear anyway. I could also kill them all simultaneously. I guess it's the same then, right? I just go boom boom and then I defile. Like, that also works. Never mind. That doesn't work. Yeah, sure. I screwed up. Oh well. I forgot about the ones being needed. I should have trusted my original play. We could live, technically. Pretty unlikely, though. We all wanted a new draft. I kind of also just want a new draft, yeah. We are dead, so. But yeah, I think he would have been left with like a 1 health minion with the hat on it, right? So like it would have cleared that way. Well, I mean, that game we would have had Giant Taunt into Jiraxis. Like, we might have still died, but like, I mean... We would have had a reasonable chance. Do we want to do Hunter or do we want to do Rogue? My last Rogue sucked really bad. It was like one of the worst decks I've ever drafted, actually. So this one will be better, right? Surely. I forget, what are even the new cards in Hunter? What did they get back? The new Hunter cards are okay. Hunter did get some good cards back. I mean, Rogue's higher win rate. I should probably try a Rogue because, like, literally our last Rogue was, like, the worst. I think that was actually... Remember when I had, like, the 67 rated, I had the 67 rated Demon Hunter, and I was like, well, this was the worst deck I've ever drafted. That Rogue was 65. And I think, like, the average deck score moved up, so, like, that was actually unbelievably bad. Anyway, I mean, Rogue's highest win rate anyway. Might as well try it. I think Hunter's probably more consistent, but... Okay. Sphere in Rogue. Ugh. At least this card's okay, probably. It's actually probably somewhat useful in Rogue, actually. I don't know. Stick Up. I haven't played with Shelled Game that much. I mean, and do I just... I probably just trust the win rate, right? Stick Up's higher win rate. It's like 1 mana discover a overpowered card versus 2 mana get 3 random cards, which are decently likely to be bad, I guess. Check the arena channel of the Discord. I don't want to spend that much time looking over the list, but like, for me, I feel I've had be good, but Tentacle's just a really good card, so I don't know. I do like this card. Lobotomizer. Do we pick the Broom to seal their doom? Broom was always nice to have like one of. You don't see him very often, so. It's probably reasonable. Weapon used to be insta-picked. I don't know, maybe it was a streamer thing, but for me, Lobotomizer was like, it would never work. Like, I literally, like, I would go entire drafts. I would go like 10 games with a Lobotomizer in my hand every game, and it would never trigger once. Like, it was just remarkable. I probably want this over, actually, I do have a dragon, but I probably still just want draw cycle. Probably Wand Maker. Man, we're getting a lot of Jades, actually. I've like not picked any of them. Probably just grab a Wand Maker over another shell game. Shovel can't be that good, right? I mean, Shovel's win rate is probably high because you pick it when you have Drilly. I think you just take twos. Oh, that's a card. Mage Scrap's really good too, but... I would like Fan. We're probably supposed to take Knight Captain. I need things that actually... The thing that sucks is it overlaps with like Tooth, but like... I do need things that actually deal damage. Yeah, I know people want to pick every shell game, but like even as is, we're already gonna have problems overdrawing. Like, we just have too much value already. Every card in our deck practically generates another card. We're already like in danger of not being able to draw because we're overdrawing. Like, I'd rather have one of each of these, and we're pretty likely to see a Fan again. Guess I can grab this. We'll take a Buster. Shadow Step would be okay, but it's not insane. I could have had so many Jades, man. They were all just like not quite the best card though. You get some secret synergy. I don't think this card is very good. I'd rather have this, honestly. At this point, it's like, no, I'm not taking Jades. This might actually just be correct, though. I could take Deputy. No, yeah, Drilly is what, Battle Cry, Death Rattle, and Quick Draw, right? It's not combo. This can get more shell games. It is true, yeah. Aren't some 4-drops OP with stealth? Yeah, but also some of them are like you can get a 4-drop that literally can't attack, and then it has stealth, so it literally can never. There's a lot that are just bad too. Both fine, I don't know. Sword, I could take dragon. I had sword in my last rogue and it was actually one of the more impactful cards. Like I actually do like this card. YOLO. Another broom to seal their doom. This kind of fits curve. I already have a broom. Do you ever just take Chillwind Yeti? I mean, just because I like the way our curve is right now, I'd probably rather have a Yeti than a River Croc, right? It's Yeti, River Croc versus Alchemist. Alchemist would be nice, but I kind of actually just need something I can play. Just a second 4-drop. I would like Alchemist, but like we don't have things to play is the problem. Dude, even more Jades. Duelist and just get Deathwing every time? I would have had like what? How many? 6 Jades. That's unfortunate. Like it would have actually worked really well. Well, like all the Jades were like super early on. A lot of them were. Just, I mean, there's no way we pick Jade Telegram as is. Question is if Rager is better than Duelist. I mean, I'd rather not pick this card, but I need a 3 a lot more than I need anything else. It's really bad in Rogue because like you have all these 1 and 2 drops, so it's like really bad, right? I don't know. Ooh, Hidden Gem. Wow, that's actually that high. I knew that card would be good. I didn't think it would be that good. Like it's at the same level of Creation. Creation's one of the better cards in this entire class. We kind of have like the perfect with the Burrow Busters and stuff and the Night Captain and just like all this stuff. We actually have an insane amount of synergy for it, right? Just all these giant rushes and stuff. It kind of makes a lot of sense. I think I will take it. This would just make Double Agent more consistent on curve. Like that's very good too, but it's only like a 1 of combo. If I had like more of these, I would probably have to take this for that reason. Would be another way to just choose games. Buccaneer Sword would be useful in theory, but Shuriken versus Wrangler. How many fucking Jades would I have had? I would have had like 8, right? Jesus. It would have been better. Yeah, we got like offered like 5 of these. Part of the thing is like with the mini set, you're not really supposed to. Since stuff got diluted, you're actually less likely to have that happen. There's more cards now, so it's like it's less likely than it was. It was already really unlikely you actually hit on Jade synergy. I kind of want the reach, but yeah, I mean, Wrangler is fine. Unless you have it on 3, like you'd rather actually have a Jade Shuriken though. So we want the reach too, but I kind of want the reach, honestly. Just drafting Vanilla Curb doesn't really feel like the play nowadays. Ooh, Tovir Hidden Gem synergy versus Crusher. Wait, why is Crusher that low? That's really low. I guess it's because its mulligan win rate is horrible and most people keep it. I think you just don't want to be forging on 2 in this class, right? That's probably why. That's like shockingly low stats for that card. Probably overlaps with other stuff too. It's probably also sample size. It might still be the pick. I could take Tolvir too, though. Like, I don't actually have that many. Actually, I do have a lot of proactive 2s. It's probably still this, then. Just probably not a mulligan keep. Definitely not a mulligan keep. But it's later on, it's going to be like more synergy for this. Amalgamate. How bad is the win rate on this card? Firestone actually shows win rates for some of these things. Let me check. Where is this? Amalgamate is probably like god awful. Oh, they don't even have data for it. Oh, this is all. Amalgamate. Oh my god, 43. Holy shit. What are the other two? Puzzle Box. 52. Clockwork. These are all terrible, basically. I mean, Clockwork is probably the best, right? I guess we have the Wrangler, but other than that, Puzzle Box isn't particularly good. This card is literally like the worst card ever because like this is the opposite of what you typically want to do because there's so much hard removal and stuff right now. Like you just set up your opponent's Crab or Holy Book or whatever, right? It's like actually terrible. Like this is like worse than not playing, and this is like worse than a card probably. Although we can actually use it with a Nubisoth to make our Nubisoth able to attack. If you actually had this with like a charge minion, then it could actually work. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Yeah, okay, no, it's just trash. Anyway, yeah, Assistant. We have a lot of spells, right? So. Puzzle Box is just a little... We have good things like Burrowbuster, Puzzle Box on 8 or something. I had a Puzzle Box though. It's like, I mean, it can work, but it's usually not that great. I think Assistant's fine. We actually were offered 10 Jades. Jesus.
I must protect the wild.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
No excavate weapon. I did skip one. We would have had... we actually got to the point where we almost would have had enough for excavate too. I don't exactly have follow-up, but he doesn't know that. Or hopefully he doesn't know that. Seems like a lot of things are less consistent from last meta. Everything is because there's just effectively a bigger card pool now. So all synergies are less consistent than normal. Like it was already a high roll to get like 5 Jades last meta. Like now it's like a high roll to get like 4. But we just happened to get offered 10, unusually. Well, this game's over next. You're seeing a lot more Excavate. I mean, there's just all the meta classes are Excavate classes now. Because there's 2 more excavate classes. Warlocks, the top classes according to HS Replay, Warlock, Rogue, Shaman are all excavate classes. The only meta class that's not, literally the top 8 classes, except for Hunter, the top 8 classes are all of the excavate classes. Warlock, Rogue, Shaman, Warrior, Death Knight, Paladin, Mage. Literally all of the excavate classes. You never see Shaman excavate. I see it discovered more. The problem is there's that bug we mentioned last stream where all of the mini set cards are showing up like they're only neutrals. If you don't know, neutrals have a significant offering penalty because people complain that they don't think neutral cards are fun. So for whatever reason, the mini set cards all got that penalty. So you don't see them. So Paladin and Shaman are not as much of excavate class as they're supposed to be right now. Which also means if you're Shaman, you probably shouldn't pick the Excavate Legendary. Why do I have 2 Shelp Sharp? Oh yeah, I know why I do, but... Literally 5 mana sword.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Like, I don't want to lose this. So... Demon Hunter is that bad? Demon Hunter literally has, like... Due to dilution of the card pool, they literally get Wolf, like, half as often. And Demon Hunter, the only way you win is Wolves, basically, so... They just literally have half of their win condition as compared to last meta. Chance I can hit AoE here. Probably worth going for it. If I miss, I probably just play Buster. Damn. Do I take Reach? I guess. Fuck. I forgot about that, I actually forgot that new treasure was made, because, yeah, that was like the super high roll there. You have like, what, like a 30% to hit the mage AoE, and then you just automatically win with the stick up play. Which is a higher chance than you have of actually hitting that treasure, though, so... Yeah. Because, yeah, you were more likely to hit Heat Wave anyway. There were no other treasures I would have wanted anyway.
Time waits for no one. I can see.
Cool. Is Druid better than before? Probably not by a lot. Actually, I think they might have gotten worse, actually. Yeah, they moved down in the win rate, actually. I think Druid actually got worse. Druid has less dragons. because they lost to Senna dragons and they didn't get like more dragons rotating in. So like I think Druid actually just got worse.
Scabs versus the Lich King.
I don't think they got the best mini set cards either. Now Rhea's still in.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
You don't even need to draft Excavate and Shaman. Lightning reflexes conductivity. That is potentially true, yeah. You get triple the Excavate immediately. One card.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Well, Druid's weird and constructed, right? I mean, I play a lot of... to be honest, it's like if I ever play constructed, it's just to get my ranked wins as fast as possible. So I just play Treant Druid a lot. But... yeah, Druid always has... I mean, Druid's just like... forever has just always been about making... They always, like, they're different decks, but it's, you know, the same ramp package, and then it's just literally you just plug in whatever auto win button you want later on, right? It's always like the same. It's just the same deck, but with different cards, different win condition. Because they have like the nature package. They're running like the nature package now, right? I think. I don't think they really... I know they were running like Thaddeus for a while, but not Thaddeus. Whatever the fuck the OTK package was, but they just run nature now, right? That was what I looked at anyway. Oh no, they were doing the fucking mill thing, right? I heard about that. That due process is actually meta now. Oh god. They also have the dragon package. There's just like so many different types of druid that work right now.
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
Anyway. I'd rather not give him the draw immediately. There's so many points where the break point would be 3, so I might as well trade this way. Before the mini set, all 4 druid archetypes were like tier 1 and tier 2. Wasn't aware. I didn't look much at constructed towards the end. Aggro destroys druid, but people don't play aggro nowadays. Since I'm playing Treant Druid, anytime I face a druid, it's like automatic win, usually. Because yeah, they just roll over and die.
Till death do us part.
Do I gear shift? I play this. I think I do, right? I don't actually want these cards, right? I mean, I don't hate having Deathwing, but I don't need 2 Assassinates and... Sophomore? I don't want a Sophomore because I want a Taunt to protect this thing so I can go face with it. And... he probably has another bride. Well, if he does, it's dead because, I mean, he doesn't have corpses anymore. I heard just yeah, I heard a lot of people complaining. Like people always complain, obviously, but like I heard a lot more complaining than normal. It felt like right after the mini set, everyone started being like, can we just undo that? Can we just like go back to what it was before? I mean, I didn't love what it was before, but like, can we just not have this mini set anymore? Just literally delete it? Well, because that's what's funny. I mean, Druid just has so many fundamentally broken things, which is why it always happens that way. There's just like, it's just funny how like consistently, there's just certain classes that are basically the chosen classes, right? And Druid's one of them, Rogue is one of them, Paladin's one of them too. And all the other classes tend to like rotate in and out, but those three classes are like always really good, right? Like, just, I don't know why they always get to be really good in other class. It's like other classes tend to have to choose their turn and stuff.
What could be in here?
Warlock's usually up there too, actually. And they do usually keep it, they keep Death Knight like usually playable. Death Knight they usually have pretty well balanced because it's actually a pretty fundamentally well designed class. As opposed to some of the others. Do I remember the first leaderboard meta? Yeah, that was the one I actually was like trying really hard in. And yeah, that one was pretty good. As far as competitive integrity, I don't think Arena's like gotten worse overall necessarily, but like as far as competitive integrity, it's gotten way worse. So that's why I don't really think about it that much anymore. We don't know if he's Frost or not is the one thing. Like what I could do would be keep this up, but eh. Well, it's funny because like they also created this big problem for Warrior, right? Like Bran is always gonna be Jack stab. The Prime sub for 4 months, welcome back, welcome back. Bran is such a design limiter too for Warrior. Like there's gonna be a lot of battle cry cards and like basically the whole next year Warrior can't get any good battle cries. It's kind of like how Rogue, you know, can't really get any good battle cries either. Now it's like Warrior also can't get any good battle cries. Just because Bran exists. Mage should always be a top class arena because it's fun and it's a known fact. Well, I don't think currently. I would actually like semi-agree, except for just the way their excavate package is right now. Their excavate package is just not very fun to play against.
Look what I found. I'm the Scarab Lord. Right that bitch.
Specifically because it's attached to freeze too. Like it generates titans which are banned, and it's the main card is a freeze that also just takes away your ability to interact with. It specifically counters the counter to excavates, which is to just kill them. So Mage already has really high excavate rate, like because that freeze excavate card is like their most common card. It's in like 60% of decks or something. It's already freakishly common. Might be 50, but like It's like their most common card.
Scabs versus Thrall.
Like, I wouldn't mind Mage that much right now if it wasn't for
Battles the way I like my food.
cryopreservation specifically. It'll maybe feel less bad once I don't know, the Titan meta is still in too recent memory. You come back to it in like maybe in like a year or two. It won't feel as bad. Well, both the Mage Excavates are high roll friendly. Like the freeze keeps them alive, and then Miner, yeah, it's like if they're already high rolling, then Miner deals an unfair amount of damage, basically, right? You ever just kill this? I could actually bump and just get this down immediately. Try this one. You'd enjoy this kind of mage more than the previous spell discovery mage. Yeah, mage is like actually one of the classes that didn't actually get as much discover than some of the other classes right now. Right? Like, it's actually part of the reason the game feels so high variance is that one of the things about the previous meta was that there actually wasn't a lot of discover. There really wasn't. Suddenly there's a lot of really impactful discover cards. All the studies cards, for example, like the sets that rotated in specifically a lot of discover.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Probably go like ambush Shirk in here. What is this? This is a 2-3. I mean, I can kill that too. Playing the taunts is good. I mean, unless you just happen to generate an AoE now, which is very possible. It's not like it's the end of the world if he kills an extra whelp or whatever. I may unstealth this. Probably shouldn't though. Like I can kill one of these, but like it's obviously pretty good right now, but yeah. It's kind of done its job. I don't think it's actually gonna get more value, really, than it already has. Yeah, would have died anyway. Kind of surprised you didn't freeze there. It's not really ideal right now. Maybe I do this. It's probably worth gear shifting now. Oh, this guy's a barcode too. I just realized. I actually don't know if this is showing... I actually don't know if this is showing new season or old season, but yeah. Where do you see those stats? Unfortunately, that only shows up if you have premium. I know there's ways to actually, like, someone's done it. It's how the bot does it. There's ways to actually pull it from the website. If you... I don't know exactly what you need to do. You might need to connect to some API or some Blizzard API or something, but it's actually possible to do that too. I could steal this. Garbage. Oh yeah, but anyway, we went 5, right, with the last deck? My tracker said 4, but I think that's... We had, like, the disconnect. It was 5, right? Do I ever just play this? I think I do. Because of this, I actually want to get this thing the hell out of my hand so I can hopefully get something better. How do you dictate if someone's a barcode? If someone has a 0.3 average, they're a barcode. Because... it's not really possible to, especially, first of all, it depends on if it's showing this season or not. I don't actually know, but like, especially if you have a leaderboard average, you're also a barcode right now because it's only been like 72 hours of the season, and that means they've done 30 runs, which means they retired a lot of cards because they did not. No one's played 30 runs. But this is like a default name, so it's possible. I mean, the other thing, this has all the other barcode signs, right? It's base hero power, base card back, everything, right? It's... I guess I take... I mean, I already have an Assassinate and a Steal. I don't really need Light on the Wall, right? Do I ever just take card draw? I guess I want card draw. I don't have like a 777s or whatever, so... But like, anyway, generally speaking though, the other reason is that... I mean, it's not impossible, but like most people that have less than people with a 0.3 average, if they, it is possible, I guess, people might legitimately have that low of an average, but like most of them would run out of gold before they did 30 runs, right? That's the other problem. So do I want to steal that? We might have to, I don't know. I mean, this turn I'm gonna play this. Unless, I mean, I could assassinate this and then just go face. I probably don't steal it this turn. Probably this turn I assassinate this. I can go like Hand of a Doll here. And like, he still needs to like, he can't use his face, right? So he has to still deal with this stuff. Well, I can get an 8/8 wielding tendril. Well, he used Tidal Wave to deal with this crap. He probably can't kill this, right? As long as this thing doesn't shower death itself, which is actually possible. Oh, that doesn't even... It probably wouldn't have even gotten the Battle Cry, right? I should have done this first then. Oh, poggers. I don't have much time is the problem. This thing's gonna kill us, right? Ah, he also has Holy Book. I mean, it's unwinnable, right? Yeah. I mean, if he is a barcode. The thing is the one thing about the tracker thing is that I don't know when they have a base name. I don't know that it's probably not necessarily the same person, right? There's probably 50 people with that name, so you never know which one it is. This person plays a lot better than most barcodes do, but he's also probably a barcode. So. Yeah, Nolo, if you see those two characters together, it's a default pattern Chinese name. A lot of them follow the exact same pattern there. That looks like that. I mean, I can do this and...
Hold on. I'm getting inspiration.
This is actually a play. Like next turn, either I top deck Deathwing or I don't. Do I know Chinese? Some, yeah. I can't read a lot of the Chinese names though. I can tell if they're default pattern or not. I don't think it's Sense Sagodi. I don't want to say exactly, but like, I don't know exactly how they are on China either, but I think they're cheaper. They're not that cheap from my understanding. I said I don't think they're that cheap. But they're a lot cheaper than... I mean, the reason people do them is it's a lot cheaper than actually paying for runs, right? It's not that hard to just not have to even pay for runs for free, but another guy, this guy has all the barcode signs, except his name is not a typical barcode name, so Ice Champ's pretty good if he uses his coin. This is actually really good. I forgot this card was made. I haven't seen it. Probably because most druids die before this becomes playable.
You fell right into my trap.
I could tooth this. I could Burrow Buster. I probably just Burrow Buster. But I'm not trading this. I'm trading the poison. Next turn I can go like 4 and 2. There is a world where you just don't trade, even. Because like in theory, if he hits here and then tooth, but like the problem is it's pretty likely he just removes this and then gets this trade. Well, the reason barcodes all have the same, there's like a handful of card backs they have. Usually they have this card back or the base card back, or they have one of the like the device login card backs. Occasionally they might have like a very recent set card back, but usually it's either like iOS login, Android login, this one, or base. Usually it's one of those four. Do you ever ramp? Well, I can't see the whole name. That might be like that might be a base pattern one. I don't know. That one's not super clear. Seriously. A base pattern one is literally the Chinese equivalent of like, what was the last guy's name? Like, it's just the Chinese equivalent of like, the last guy we played was Grey Stag. Like that's a default English name. Literally like the default ones are the Chinese equivalent of something like that. Usually they include an adjective. It's like, it'll be like excited Grey Stag or something would be the Chinese ones. Nice. Horny Stag, basically. If I wouldn't be like if I wouldn't translate to excited, it would be like I've literally there's like there are ones where it's like energetic. Energetic is one of the adjectives they use. Let me grab a more coffee. Be right back. Cycle doesn't really work. I mean, I kind of like this perma heal anyway. I can try to get an answer this way, otherwise I can't really deal with this, right? without assassinating it, which I don't want to do. Might be slightly risky, but I could probably get something from him. Could do another one. Oh wait, that works. Actually, this just works. It's pretty important to always kill any mech against. It's probably not as important as last meta, but it's still pretty important to kill every mech if you can. I mean, that's technically true, Scuttlebug. I mean, there's no evidence to support it either, but your statement is not wrong. Hold up, so even if I coin this, I still only get 2, right? You leave for 5 minutes and chat gets weird. Chat is always weird. Bump tentacle maybe. Speaking of weird tentacles. I can do this now. Probably start with this though.
I lead from the front. Decline.
It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, in theory, I can just play the taunts and nothing bad should happen, right? In theory. This is already huge. It's gonna get bigger if I just hold it forever. It doesn't really matter because it actually continues to grow near on the board, and either it's gonna get assassinated or not, right? So. For a second, I thought I might have lost one because I already played a card. Do you ever coin just to make this bigger? You can coin a 2/2 out. I mean, I can. I mean, he would have AoE'd me a million turns ago if he could, right? Huh? So he can't even replay that right now. He could assassinate it still. Wait, did it break? I don't know if it broke or not. I don't know if the game broke or not. Please play a card. Okay, it didn't break. Opponent's will to live broke. That's pretty fair actually. So I mean, this is just lethal. We don't have cycle lethal, but like pretty much anything else is lethal. We can look for this. 'Cause... Wait, is there any new rogue secret? Nothing in rogue ever impacts the board, right? I don't think they have like... I need to make sure, because I don't think they updated the secrets, but like... There's nothing new that matters, right? Nothing new, okay. They did update it? Okay, cool. I know yesterday some of the secret trackers were still old. Or last time I played, that might have been Friday actually. Yeah, technically all I needed to do was Burrow Buster Hero Power, and that was already lethal. Unless the damage counter was wrong, but... They ever keep this? Problem is they usually play the 3-2. So... This is good against the 3-2. Play this, immediately get double gear shift. I mean, this probably doesn't get better. This might force a removal more than the other stuff. Usually keep recon, but not tooth. Yeah, recon, I think you just auto keep. I don't think I need to remove this immediately. I might as well try to combo this. Damn, if only I played Deputy first. Double steal. So I can steal his 7/7s and destroy my own deck. As he just chain freezes them with the new Warlock card, because Warlock has freeze for some reason. I like how the theme of the mini set was like, let's just give... They specifically used the dual class cards to give classes tools they just have never had access to. Like Warlock has freeze, Rogue can steal things off the board, Druid can copy opponent things on the board, Demon Hunter can also copy opponent things on the board. They're like, let's just give all of these classes the ability to punish your opponent for actually playing the game. Class identity literally in shambles, yeah. Like, it's been that way for a while, but like this mini set specifically like took a dump on it basically. If he plays the 6/8, I might just have to steal it. I'll get the forged version, so... Druid shouldn't get trees, beasts, and dragons. And also the nature package, right? There's classes that don't really have one functional strategy, and Druid just has 4. Kind of funny. This is more of a Druid constructed thing rather than a arena thing. And arena Druid actually sucks currently. That's partially because they don't have all of standard access currently. I actually have 2 dragons still. So next turn I go double. I can play this and then also... Where the fuck? Whelp. I can play this and Whelp next turn. Well, I could have done this next turn, but like next turn, eventually I'll just be able to... I'll just get this like one... Because I couldn't do this turn anyway. Like, I'm just going to end up delaying this by 1 turn. And I can keep this for refill, theoretically. Stay open. What the hell? Now there's people out there. I think we got the other the fishy flyer out, so he doesn't have it for this guy. And he hasn't played any sludge stuff, fortunately. Normally this would be just garbage against a warlock, but yeah. We can still get wrecked. Imagine he plays the 2-drop and the 7/7, and then we just die immediately. Because we would just die immediately. I guess I can actually kill that board though. You shuriken the 3/2, and then you just play this. And then maybe you tempo this. Imagine this kills my own guy here.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
Right up there.
I guess I kill this. Start the infinite heal chain. I don't think he can abyssal this turn, right? He'd have to have like Hellfire plus pings or something like that. Full-blown evil probably wrecks us. I mean, full-blown evil is one off of at least full clearing, so... What do you mean by crushing narratives? I crush all of the narratives. The true narratives, the false narratives, all of the narratives. YouTube doesn't believe us, chat. Did you ever steal that? I guess I could just kill it because he's already at full health anyway. I'm gonna die is the problem, but... I mean, I still heal, so... Yeah. There's also the chance this generates another one of these, right? Because I think you can get the same card. Card? Yeah. We're not dying that fast. We'll heal forever, right? You found the Hellfire combo? Oh my god, he has the other thing too. Okay, balancing blade. I could use a coin right now. Because then I could play both of these guys. I wish I could just rip this right now. Like, I probably don't steal this, right? I probably just do this anyway, and then I guess I just play this. I mean, I play the bigger guy. I mean, do you ever just shoot him in the face? Probably not yet. You guys remember before they nerfed this card? They nerfed this card by making it die to Big Game Hunter. Literally unplayable. It used to be immune to Big Game Hunter.
I found new source of power.
Well, that definitely gets stolen. Same with high main, exactly, right? I guess I play the 7/7 that can attack.
Yes, master?
Shadow strike.
I mean, he shouldn't have Blade Storm, right? Or balance. Man, Warrior has so many different. They also wait. Does Warrior still have? They actually did they lose that card? The card that makes the two things attack each other. Did that rotate out? That might have rotated out actually. Let me check. It's 3 mana, right? Yeah, I think it rotated out. Yeah, to Sand Dragons, okay. We are actually 1 off lethal.
What should I order?
No, it's ramming speed is the one I was talking about. That one too. Maybe you just go like 3 and 4 here. Normally you might just remove this, but like, I mean, if I'm using burn damage to kill it, it's kind of the same as him getting the healing. He has to use... Oh, wow. He has to use all 3. He could have kept his guy alive, too. Or... Well, he could have used 2 and then played something for 4, but... Maybe we get Pyroblast. I guess I'll take that. Is that even good right now? I mean, I have, like, Deathwing and Twisting Nether. I still probably take it. I have to hit because it actually sets up lethal with this. I mean, I guess technically it doesn't, because I would have been able to keep her Strength Tooth anyway for lethal. If the 5 lives. Eh. I don't want to hit anything but face with my daggers anyway. Were draft bugs fixed? I don't think so, no. I don't think they've done any adjustment. Like, they released a set on Thursday, and like it was pretty clear they didn't do it on Friday, and they're not going to do it on the weekend, so. They wouldn't fix something on the weekend unless it was like some game-breaking bug, like kind of like what was in Duels, how people literally got scammed out of games. Which they did a very good compensation for that. Which is pretty cool. If you don't know, like in Duels, like you were literally able to use like undiscoverable, like you could use literally like single player treasures. It was like the most broken thing that's ever existed in Hearthstone, probably. It's hilarious. But everyone impacted, they gave like 10 arena tickets too, so, or 10 tavern tickets, so it's like, okay, that was a pretty good deal. You get scammed out of a single game, and then you get $15 worth of arena tickets. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I never finished that prediction.
Versus Taranda.
You give me strength.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Ha!
I wonder if I'm supposed to keep that thing just in case I get the trigger, but like right now I don't have the trigger, so it's useless. I don't actually have that many ways to trigger it early. Yeah, there was a 1 mana deal 100 damage weapon. That was like by far the most hilarious one. I actually have Corporal Broom combo.
Twist their power. Show them the shadows.
Yeah, and if I play Corporal, you can just kill it. But if I do this... You were also able to play Mercenaries. You could literally play Mercenaries on the Duels board. And like, I think they were just uninteractable, like, but they all have like 15 damage. They all do like 15 damage, so it's like... it's like this uninteractable card that just kills you over like 2 turns. I don't think they cost mana either.
You are the shadow prophet.
You fell right into my trap. I lead from the front. Already dead. Push them back.
Divine Shield Poison, what is this, 2019 Battlegrounds?
Welcome to the exam.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Would have liked to get another 2-drop here. It's fine, we'll just refresh the shield, right?
You don't pick the ones.
Already dead. Push them back.
I don't know, in theory it might be slightly better to like somehow try to use removal to greed that and get more value later, but probably wouldn't work that great. If they ever find a Holy Nova, you get ruined. So what, do I just rep Secret Passage right now? It's a little early. How many minions transformed? Only 3. So this transformed. The tracker's not supposed to tell you. This is like something the tracker's not supposed to tell you. So we know which cards are spells too. This kind of stuff is like really subtle and usually doesn't matter, but like this is actually like you're not supposed to know which specific cards in this case, right? Like that's like that's actually cheating. Hopefully we just get like the priest one. Or this one. Ever this. I like that actually. I don't think the Thanos really helps them. It's kind of weird. Yeah, there's so much stuff in the logs. I mean, because that's what the problem is, that there's stuff in the logs that you're not supposed to, like, why is that even locally given to you? Like, that information just shouldn't be given to you. He really does not like that poison. It shouldn't be client side in the first place. But I don't know, something indie game was coded like 20 years ago, you know. Before people knew how to code, I guess. Well, they actually don't have the ability to heal it because his hero power deals damage right now. He actually couldn't heal it. But yeah, he could have just killed it with that instead of deliverance. Yeah. Which I think is what you meant, yeah. He probably forgot about this, is the funny thing. He's probably gonna end up healing his face at some point. Man, what's weird about this game is I've been like floating 2 mana like every turn. And I'm still rolling him over because he's not doing anything. I mean, it was that poison divine shield that just completely cacked him, right? I don't even know. I guess he had no other play, but like, why would you even go for Star's Loin in that situation? But he just couldn't deal with the divine shield poison, right? So, although he had this hero power, so he would have been able to deal with it. I don't know, because that must have been like what happened. Is he just forgot about this? He forgot he even has that heal, because like he would have been able to deal with it at some point. Oh wait, he still has that effect too. He still can't heal. Wait, does that mean I could just hit this? Doesn't that mean I can just hit this with my face? And deal 4 to him? That's kind of funny. If I get Trolley, it's lethal. Or that. nice card, bro. Okay. Easiest game, actually, unironically, easiest game of our lives. I say that a lot, but actually, this time, our opponent helping us out a little bit. That is a good one. I'm gonna grab a drink, be right back.
Scabs versus Fresca! You get back to work. I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
Was that a barcode? I don't think so, no. I mean, that wasn't... That's not an interaction. I wouldn't know either. They did have an 84 rated deck, according to what we saw. That was just because they played Stars Align, though. I don't think that was a barcode.
What should I order?
I'm probably just gonna forge on 2. Yeah, I was a little afraid of that. New plan. Wait, actually, I just realized there's so few people on the leaderboard, I can actually check. I could just go check which season it's showing up as. I don't know. Because this guy has like a 1.3 average, but that might have been last season. Let's check.
What should I order?
Yeah, it was last season. So that means he was a barcode last season, probably. Or he's just very new, one or the other. Yeah, okay, well, we'll do both of these. I mean, this is like a real skin, real card back, right? So this guy's actually probably just not that experienced of a player. Most likely. I mean, this is, he obviously, like, this is not barcode stuff, right? Unfortunately, I mean, I have the Knight Captain, but I probably need to just kill this now. I could have tried. I could have left that up technically, but it gives him the hero power here. It's not great. It might not even be worth trading this. Like, I probably just trade both of these, and then I might just chill on this, because, like, this just punishes me, right? I think hitting here is just bad.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
That's a good card. But if I do this, I can't play the other Buster. And I guess even if I heal this, it's still just gonna die to this guy, so it's not actually that good, right? I probably just go another Buster here. We know he's too unholy, we don't know if he's Frost yet. If he has Frost, we're about to get cacked, but I think he's triple unholy. He's trying, he must be Helya then. He's trying to, he's going really far out of his way just to get 2 extra plagues in our deck. Oh my god. probably want to heal, right? I guess I start with this. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. I'm gonna make this worse, but I still do this, right? I guess I kill this before he somehow gives us more hoppies that death rattle more. Sow the seeds later on, okay. That's pretty useless. Okay, so what do we just I probably do Night Captain finishers, right? This might deal... I mean, this might kill more, but it might not. It only deals like, what, 6? It probably removes more damage, but... I mean, I'm not that worried about dying acutely, right? It deals 7, but it counts itself. Oh, it counts the excavate card it adds, right? So, okay. I haven't even played this card enough to know how much damage it deals. But I feel like I think this is fine. We have enough health, right? As long as we keep healing. Obviously, just a random remorseless winter or whatever would still fuck us, but... That must be fistful of corpses, right?
You burn some, you earn some.
Making this an ogre is pretty good, but... He didn't play that optimally. Since he was off, I think it made sense for him to just trade the 2-2 and the 4-3, right? Was that what he ended up doing? He like traded a 1-1 for no reason, right? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I could have just buffed this and actually just still kept it stealthed, actually. That might have been... Maybe that was worth it. I guess I can afford to take the damage. I might go... Maybe I go face with this now. At this point, I don't really need it, it feels like, right?
What should I order?
I think it's okay to just push with this now. And then what? Just go like... this, and then I guess... This is probably better. He did find the Howling Blast finally. I did forget. I forgot he had Fistful of Corpses. I probably shouldn't have unstealthed it because we knew he had Fistful of Corpses actually. So that was a mistake, but we didn't get punished, so. But yeah, that was actually... We got rewarded for misplaying in standard Hearthstone fashion. .3 average. Yeah, that was probably just an actual. With the skin they had, like, that was probably just an actual 1.3 average player. Yeah. Is every shaman in Wildpaw Cavern? Pretty much, yeah. Unless they go 0-3.
Versus the Lich King.
All the ones that don't probably just 0-3.
I like my battles the way I like
I can get 2 of these maybe. Stick Up's a good copy too. I assume this can't generate itself, right? It must not be able to. So we actually have a 50-50 here. Are there any real 1.3? I think that last person was a legitimately 1.3 average player, probably. Like, that's actually not that bad if you think about it, right? Like, that's like a 33% win rate, but like, Arena is hard. Like, if you have like a 0.5 average, that's just awful, right? But like, not everyone's above 50%, you know? If you have like a 0.5, that means your win rate's like 15% or something ridiculously low, right? Coin is 68 to kill this. Pretty sure Scuttlebugs. I'm pretty sure Raren's higher than that Scuttlebug. We already know his runes. Yeah, I don't know what he actually would be. I mean, I shouldn't speculate about that, but like, he doesn't play a lot of Arena, so it's like, you know. Wasn't it like, I think he only had like 600 Arena wins total or something, and he's played for 10 years, so he wins like, he plays like, I mean that maths to like, maybe he plays 10 Arena runs a year at most.
A willing donor.
But he obviously plays other Hearthstone stuff, so it's like, yeah, it's like, he understands the game, so. Who plays 10 Arena runs a year? Language Hacker does. Bump, Tooth, Heal.
Buy one.
Wolf.
A perfect hiding spot.
Remember when Language Hacker was Farm Arena? Yeah. It's always cool when that happens. When Language Hacker plays a lot of Arena. Bunny, sometimes at least. Bunny Hopper sometimes does. Remember when, oh, what was his face? Who was that, like, Norwegian guy? He's Norwegian, right? Or, who was the other one? Not Stan. Stan's Russian. It was like 6 months ago. There was one of the other big constructed players. Maybe that's a year ago at this point. Super JJ? I don't think Super JJ has played anything but Battlegrounds in like 3 years. I have his face, I just don't remember his name. It's like one of the bigger constructed players. Like top level constructed players. None of these things you're mentioning are fit the category. Alright, we just hit Wolf, right? Woo! Damn it. I guess I just picked this though. Hunter Ace, yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill.
kind of wasteful to put 6 into that, but whatever. Because, I mean, it's not coincidence. Like, a lot of the really good constructed players, at least at some point, you know, played a lot of Arena, because there's a lot of different skills in Hearthstone, and, like, a lot of the constructed skills are not directly, like, Arena skills, but, like, to be a top-level constructed player, you need to be good at everything, and some of those skills come from Arena a lot more than Standard, you know. It's no coincidence that a lot of the best constructed players also played a lot of Arena, at least at some point. It's really no coincidence, I think. Because otherwise they just end up being like incomplete players, you know. Yeah, it was fun when Summit played Arena. It may have been a mistake to take this, because honestly I might have needed the card draw. I did get raided by Summit once, yeah. This just heals though. I could frost more than this, but I guess I look for this. Hopefully I get value here. That counts. Play this because I can, I guess. So I can just play it right now. I guess. Oh, I could have played the other one too. Fuck. I forgot about the discount. I should have taken the taunt. That's pretty bad, actually. You never see this in Death Knight anymore, so I forget how it works. Does Lightforge play Arena anymore? I don't think so, no. Maybe Adductus still plays a little bit, but like they haven't done an Arena stream in months. Prefer this over the taunt. It's just risky against AoE, but I mean, if he had a Remorseless, he would have killed this a long time ago, so it's possible it's better. Okay, what was I gonna do before my turn? I lost half my turn. I'm gonna kill this, right? I definitely need to actually order this correctly this time. You could technically try to steal 2 of these, but I mean, it's never gonna work, right? Is the weapon steal still in, by the way? Or did that card actually leave? I think it might have left. It's Descendant Dragons, cool. Oh, was that his 4th? It's not great. What does he even respawn though? He's never played anything good, right? He literally hasn't played. This is his biggest card. His biggest cost card. I mean, he might get the mole back, but if he respawns the mole, I just take it again. Holy shit. How does this work? How does this work? It's probably just a 1/1, right? Yeah.
What should I order?
So I just assassinate it, right? I guess I Knight Captain. Do I ever just, do I even swing face? I might just hold it.
Assassinate! Who is next on the chopping block?
For the master.
I think I just hold for now. So now he only gets a skeleton crew back if he plays this thing. Maybe I should hit face because I need to kill him before he finds an actual threat. I'll probably swing next turn maybe. Oh, okay. That's something we can actually take. Yeah, he's gonna respawn this, but oh well. I mean, I'm gonna just take that, right? Well, do I even want this? It's like, I can kill it with, like, my face. I'd rather steal this, but then I'm not dealing with the 10-10. Oh, but I take away his 10-10. That's probably worth it then. Yeah, okay. I probably just steal it so he can't revive it. I could have also, like, stolen the 4-4. Of course I got that one. It might have been better instead of trading with the rush to actually just base tank the 4-4. Definitely might have just been better. I'm not applying a whole lot of pressure this way. No! Well, I steal that now. That's pretty good for me, actually. Unfortunately, I don't get a corpse from this. If he respawns another Gnome Muncher, I steal the second Gnome Muncher too. So... he's probably thinking about that. He's like, wait. It's like, it's really good here. But at the same time, then I get 2 of them. But if he doesn't do it, he probably just dies outright, right? Damn, never mind. So do I do it now? It's like really good to do it now. But stealing the second one is also hilarious. I mean, I probably start with like this. Oh yeah, and I play the secret, that's true. I probably just do it now, right? Gnome goes to poison. Only if I... not if I face tank this. Then it might go into here. But maybe I just, I could just rush it with this and then... I play like everything else. And then I just wait. It's not like I need to spawn this now, right? I don't know. Oh my god. Remember Potion of Madness, by the way? This DK weapon is only good in Arena. Usually this isn't even good in Arena. It's usually just too slow. The fuck just happened? I think I healed this. Oh, this goes into here now. Oh my god, no, he gets the owl. Okay, well now he just dies.
You are prepared for wars to come. All might must end.
Yeah, normally, I don't know, this meta might be slightly different, but normally you don't actually have that dragged out of a game in Arena, where this weapon just dominates like that. It's usually people are under more pressure, but neither of us was really successfully pressuring the other. Because we got like 12 healing off of this thing, right? And Frostmourne just kind of kecked his, everything he wanted to do. It's insane how good Hidden Gem is, yeah. I mean, I thought it would be good, but I think it's better than I thought it would be. I was probably higher on it than anyone. But it's even better than I think I thought it was.
Scabs versus Thrall.
My elements are frightful.
I like my battles the way I like my food. Tough.
I could keep one of those, but it's probably not worth it. What does this thing do? It casts like half of a circle feeling every turn, and it has stealth, so your opponent can't kill it unless they have AoE, so it's just kind of good. It heals you in addition. Like half a circle healing that also heals your face. So it's just like very, very useful. Do I want to take 6 for fun? Probably not. The problem is he could always overkill Totem and then you just get fucked. Or taunt, like you also get fucked by taunt. Party Portal bad? No, it's one of the best ones. I heard, I don't know if you're asking, because I heard another streamer say Party Portal was garbage, but no, it's not garbage. It's one of the best treasures, period. It's probably, I don't know if it's top 5, but it's up there. It depends on your deck, though. The specific deck he said it about, it wasn't a very good deck for it, so that might have been what he meant, actually. It's straight up one of the best treasures. Like, I think it has like, let me check. I mean, I think it's like the 2nd or 3rd highest win rate or something. It's like ridiculous. I mean, it's one of the best. It's straight up one of the best cards in the game. In neutral, at least. Let me check, like, his book, according to Firestone, book is like 60%. Portal is like 59. So, I mean, it's close. Like, it probably is. It might actually be top 5. I lose a combo card, but I mean, do you ever... I don't have to trade this. I could trade here, but
What should I order?
it's like how badly I kind of need the random is the problem. Yeah, what's actually happened to me with Party Portal is my opponent did a tier 1 excavate, they just got coins, and if you just play Party Portal, coins, pouch of coins, coin, it's like 6 mana worth of stats. Like it's actually ridiculous. Do I even play this? I probably don't even play this actually. Like it just dies, right? I mean, I protect this, but I guess you force him to take the 6 damage. Where now he just swings face if he wants to. But like the thing with Party Portal is you literally like, I mean, it has the potential to be very good, but like if it does anything, it's already insanely powerful. Right? Like it just doesn't have to do that much because it's a 1 mana 0/4, which is really hard to deal with. Like you can also just tempo it early because it's actually just hard to deal with too. I think I actually might assassinate that.
What should I order?
I can't ambush with that thing there.
Assassinate! Score!
You want to buy a okay?
Look what I found.
Let's do this. I could have gotten this down too instead of this. I mean, if you think about it, Party Portal is basically, remember that mage weapon, which was like one of the best cards to ever be made in Arena period? That 2 mana weapon? It's basically just a better version of that card. I mean, it's not always better, but like, it's better tempo than that card is initially. It might be worse overall because it just doesn't stick around as long on average, but a lot of times it's actually better. Well, I didn't mean the medieval weapon, I meant Cosmic Keyboard, but yeah, I guess it's more accurately medieval, yeah. Because I meant Cosmic Keyboard. But, I mean, it is literally medieval weapon. Remember when we had a board? I'm gonna do it this way so I can save a spell for this. I wanted to get the poison down, but I mean, I need value. Even though I have Deathwing, I mean, we're just not winning this game probably. We probably haven't even seen his good stuff yet. Like, we haven't seen his Legendary or his Treasure. Like, we're just gonna get crabbed or something, you know? We're at 7-1, we're probably not supposed to be. We're reaching the point where our opponents just have way better decks than us. I mean, that's been happening most of this run, but that Warlock had an 89 rated deck. We only have a 78. Out of our 9 opponents, assuming this one's higher than us, out of our 9 opponents, 6 of them have been higher rated than our deck. I might die here. Gear shift, the problem is I don't even know. Like, we probably don't even hit anything good, right? Hopefully we get something good this way. Was Tumbleweed the deputy spell? I wasn't paying attention. I hope not. We're about to find out. No, he just actually has 2 different Tumbleweeds, apparently.
The calm before the storm.
You fell right into my trap. Already dead.
Do I could trade this, hit this, and then just play a 12-12. Rather than discard. That might be better. He might still, this, I wasn't paying attention, this might actually still be a Tumbleweed.
Already dead.
I honestly think we just do this. Because this way we'll actually be able to refill our hand. We have 2 really good refill cards. He just has literally every premium spell. At least he doesn't have the premium spell that discovers other premium spells. Worse than Tyrantus? Yeah, if only I had Tyrantus. I appear to be dying. Do you think I get something better than lay down the law? Probably not. Yes, our win con is here.
The snake in your boot.
Pre-hit for board value. It's to make sure we die to Fire Elemental to be mercifully out of this game. Ah, we're still dead. Oh, that was it, okay. Literally half his deck was premium shaman spells, right? That was just an insanely good deck. I mean, yeah, 7-1 as we said. 87 rated deck straight up, yeah, like that's probably better than any deck I've ever drafted. We didn't even see his legendary or treasure, right? Like that was probably just like straight up the best deck ever. Decks are better now, so like that probably isn't the strongest decks now are better than like the best decks a week ago, so that probably isn't even like, it would be like the strongest deck ever drafted a week ago, but it's probably not even that extreme of an outlier now. All the combos. Maybe it's wrong to keep this, but I wanted to be able to coin just in case he plays a 1-drop. Think it's stronger than consistent wolves every turn a week ago? I mean, I've beaten 4 wolves before. Wolves were generally beatable if you knew what you were doing. Like, I think my best win rate was against Demon Hunter. A lot of people didn't really catch on to this, but like, you can beat wolves. The thing about wolves is that they're so predictable that you could just set up board states that they just were not good at dealing with, and then you would actually just beat it usually, because you knew exactly what they were gonna do. The problem is when you see a lot of people play, they're not thinking about wolves. Like, you need to be thinking about wolves, at least how it was back then. Probably still, honestly. You still need to just expect wolves, and like, you should be thinking about wolves on turn 1. Like, if you're not thinking about wolves on turn 1, you're doing it wrong. Probably don't want to take that much damage.
Hold on.
I think I'll take the minion on board. You're thinking about wolves as soon as you queue up. I mean, there are a lot of people that think about wolves just all the time. And we don't judge. Whatever people are into is cool. Even if it's a little furry, I guess. Some people just make wolf noises spontaneously while playing. You know, it's just, it's cool. We're a welcoming channel to all different sexualities and everything. I think I'll save the assassinate. Well, this at least prevents me from getting overloaded. I guess I'll do that. Is there any cleave in this class? Oh wait, did they have fucking... No, that cleave didn't come back, right? No, it was older sets. Wait, does Hunter have any cleave? I don't think so, right? Not right now. Still. Technically, any class can discover the cleave weapon, though. Thresher Broom. Yeah, Thresher Broom, I guess, is always a thing, too. Toss Tendrils, right? Is there even an AoE on one? I mean, like, Whirlwind would be great, right, actually? I mean, I know there's, like, 9 targets, but, like... Or 8 targets, but, I mean... Yeah, hit yourself as normal, that's fair. Do I even kill this one? Oh, I just realized this is gonna... He's gonna honorable kill me to death. Eh. He's fine, I guess. Do I hit him or do I hold on to this? I might want to hold on to this, actually. Informant. Yeah, Informant can also discover the scythe. I was thinking the 4-drop, the neutral 4-drop, but yeah, Informant also. Okay, money drop him off. Thanks for follow. Neutral 4. The neutral weapon discover. You discover weapon from other class. Unless that card rotated out. I think I had it the other day though. Isn't that like a new card? Charlie's better, right? I mean, we get to take like every value trade in history. Actually, you know what's funny? Like, if I'm gonna do this, it's actually better to trade the minions because they're gonna heal anyway. Am I getting wrecked? Surely not. Appear to have lost. I kinda have to kill this too. I kinda have to kill everything. Klee positioning. Maybe all face was correct though. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna have to just rip Deathwing probably. This thing doesn't tell you, okay. But he got like a... What did he get? He got a 1 and something else. And a 3, okay. A 3 he didn't choose to play here. I think I wait on this. I mean, one play would be to just rip Deathwing. Deathwing might give us an extra card here. Otherwise, I mean, I can kill both of these and... To either rip Deathwing immediately, but this, like, it's probably like a deadly shot or something. Just hit like heat wave off of this, I guess. Like, this never wins, right? Like, I just don't think this wins ever. Anchor versus Dehydrate. I mean, Dehydrate's like the best thing we could get, basically, right?
Look what I found.
Yeah, I'm gonna Deathwing next turn, so. This Bloodseeker's still growing, Jesus. At least that baits him into taking the damage, so that Deathwing theoretically kills him, right?
The wand picks you.
At least the poison doesn't have, or the reborn doesn't have poison. There's no reason to trade first.
Burn to bits.
We're dead on board with this. Maybe he doesn't see it.
Looks like your luck is running out.
I guess if I draw, I would have been able to steal technically, right? Yeah, like, so, like, it would have been better. I don't think we're gonna win anyway, but like, if I steal there, we take a little bit more damage off. I think we're only at like 2 health though, so it's like that probably was the play, but like, doesn't matter. We're queuing into people with just way better decks, so. That was another 87 rated deck. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we're just never beating someone like that. With just way better cards than us. It's gonna be the theme of this meta, I think. Remember how we were winning a moment ago? Yeah, he got one Discover scam that killed us, right? That was the thing. We were winning, but then he discovered a card that beat us automatically. So unlucky. We could try to high roll a warrior, but Death Knight is literally the same as it was a week ago. What did warrior even get? Those are Hearth Arena ratings, yeah. The tracker, it's one of the features of this tracker is it just tells you, it just shows you the average card. It takes the Hearth Arena rating of every card it sees them play. We had a 78 rated deck, and look at this. Like, it started off easy, right? We had a few easy games here. And that was 89, 84, 86, 79, one easy game. And then 87, 87. So like, the second half of that run was exclusively against people with vastly superior decks to us. So as soon as we got to like 4 wins, we were heavily unfavored every game. We can go Death Knight, I guess. I don't really like Warrior that much, so.
That I have destroyed.
Do I think they'll ban the broken cards this meta? Which broken cards do you mean? I think Krusty will end up getting banned personally, but I kind of bet none of the other treasures do, would be my guess. You need to have the tracker open. If you want to see that, then yeah, you need to have the tracker open.
That I have destroyed. I can create once more.
I'm not going Hellia. There's no way. Ignis versus Ivus. The Forge card is very common in Death Knight. Ivus has higher win rate overall, but not by that much. I already had an Ivus deck. Ignis is better in DK, I think. I think Ivus is more reliable to get to squeeze out extra wins because it can just win the game by itself, but also especially if you get into later games where people are likely to have Krusty, you'd rather have Ignis, probably. So I'll go for the Ignis. Let's grab a Gorilla Bot. Could take Icy Touch. fine. I don't love Icy Touch. Oh, we are doing things now. Okay. Triple Frost it is. Ooh. It's probably Remorseless, right? I mean, Death Chiller is cool and all, but like, we'll probably get offered more of them. I think Death Chiller might actually be more common than Remorseless. At least in my experience, it has been. Okay, it's not. It doesn't look like it is, but I get offered a lot of them for some reason, I guess. I think it's better to just have like the guaranteed AoE rather than the thing that just might be AoE and requires more setup and whatever. Right, only one card here. Probably want to just take a partner. We'll get there, right? There's a lot of 3-drops in this class. Guide can still discover Scourge, so Sculptor's good, but having access to Discover, just to have access to, you know, things you're not supposed to have when you're Triple Frost. Well, really any type of DK, but yeah, we also have the Gorilla Bot, and it's also, oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need Forge too. Yeah, we definitely take this. I didn't skip any Forges, right? I wasn't thinking about that, but yeah. We also need to take any Forge, basically. I guess. Do I want... Is ever Pyro? I mean, Revenant's actually probably good. We're literally Triple Frost, so... Another one. Frost? Really good with Revenant. Garbage, but at least it's a mech discover sometimes. Otherwise you take this just to partially just to activate the Lime Dance partner, I guess. It does give an extra corpse too, like it's somewhat helpful maybe, but like, and I guess I just go for a mech discover. Is there like any mechs you actually want? What's in Death Knight? Mech. Prosthetic Hand, the new card, is actually a mech. Otherwise, it's just neutral, but neutral mechs are good too. You can get like Burrow Busters, so. What is that win rate? Bomber having a good win rate? It's obviously just sample size, but. Mage Scribe can also just generate random Scourge. I think it's worth it. I was never actually that big of a fan of this card, but like, I don't know. The one thing is Sidekick's like really helpful for just like the typical Triple Frost strat of just kill them quickly, which is kind of good, but we have Ignis and stuff, so... I mean, do we need something... The question would be, do we need something greedy when we already have Ignis? Like, do I also need to take a Mage Scribe? Maybe I don't. It's something that could just get stolen and crap. Maybe it's just a bait. It may actually just be a bait, actually. I already have a lot of late game stuff. It's probably fine, though. I mean, if we want to be able to fight long games, we probably need it. If it gets crustied, at least it doesn't kill us that quickly. Probably Wurg over this. Let me check. How are the stats? Direwolf actually has higher win rate right now, overall. Maybe we take it then. We don't have synergy in this class for Wurg, so I guess we can try it. Yeah, I can generate corpses too, that's true. Easy Knight Captain, right? Scout's good too, but this is also a mech discover, but I do like Captain. There's no reason we really... Our spells aren't even that good. There's no reason we really want a navigation, right? It is like pseudo-draw, technically, but... Technically gets us slightly closer to the Ignis, but I think I'd rather just have a Death Chiller. Yeah, I haven't missed any, right? I still wasn't like thinking about it, but like I haven't skipped a Forge, right? We just aren't getting any. Guess we take a Noyo. This is corpses, I guess. Local art is good, but sculptor might just be better anyway. Sculptor was actually one of the counters to wolves, since we were talking about that earlier. I mean, that card specifically is really good against wolves. Which is kind of funny. It actually kind of countered the class with the 1-mana hero power. It's kind of funny. I think we take it because, like, our win con right now is probably this, and this sets this up. Like, just drawing, like, Icy Touch or whatever just isn't even good. Is Mech Discover our win con? Probably just take this. Gatekeeper to find Ignis, I guess, is a play, but 4 damage to end the opponent's life is also a play. Smug's probably not what we need, right? Too slow, just gets removed or stolen or whatever. Probably just don't want it. Howling Blast is also just good. Bunker's okay, I guess. Can activate Partner if nothing else. There's a Corpse Bride. There's a Buster. This can technically generate Forge too, right? You'd have to like discover Watcher. It's pretty unlikely, but... Are we gonna get 4 Excavates all of a sudden? That'd be hilarious. Do I want Smug Senior now? I mean, the one thing is Ice Revenant Navigation is like a thing we could do. That would be like the one thing. We could also just take Taunt. More early game. The problem is Annoyatron's not even really early game. Like, I don't even... Like, I toss away an Annoyatron in Mulligan normally. Unless we have like Gorillabot also, I guess. I don't even want this really. I think 1 navigation's fine. It's like I just don't really want the other stuff. Could take a Corporal. Could take a Big Game Hunter, but we have Spell Discover to do that. To fill that role in theory. We probably just go for Menethil. Menethil has a really high win rate actually. Oh no, I'm comparing apples to oranges. I mean, it's still pretty high. This could compete for... One problem is it competes with corpses for the Marrow Manipulators, but it fits the kill them strategy also, so... And we have like way too much corpse spending, don't we? I need Corpse Generation, but Triple Frost doesn't have a lot of that. Yeah, it could... We may actually... Maybe we actually do take Tram Operator. The problem is I literally cannot use like a second Corpse Bride. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It's just not good right now. Like, I don't even know if the first Corpse Bride is good. Because it deactivates our Marrow Manipulator. So... It's probably gotta be this. Do I want this draw or do I just want Sidekick? I have how many 4s? Not that many, actually. Sidekick just helps the corpses a little bit. A draw would help find Ignis. Problem is, I don't have like good undeads. Like I don't have early. Sidekick would be a lot better if you actually have like good undeads. We have Mermy, but other than that, nothing basically, right? Probably just go Tolvir. I have to go Watcher, right? That would be our third Excavate, which could be our fourth Excavate, basically. But I guess our Excavate hits aren't even that good anyway, right? It probably just has to be Watcher. Because we need the second Forge really bad. We need that more than we need a third Excavate. It's our last pick, so we can't get another Excavate drafted, so... Apparently I will never get a good treasure, basically. I keep getting... These two are fine, though. I mean, Coin Pouch just isn't good, right? I don't think it's good. Poison should just be better. It's actually pretty good to have Poison, to be honest, because we're a non... we don't have other hard removal, so it's just something to not automatically lose to... you know, things. Coin Pouch has higher... I'm looking at Death Knight, all classes. Coin Pouch 50, Poison. Yeah, Poison's way higher one, right? Just gotta be, it's gotta be Poison, right? It's like an upgraded version. It's like that blood removal, Obliterate, but you don't take the damage. Coin Pouch is a worse build of Snowman. I mean, I wouldn't say it's worse, but it might be worse, actually. I mean, the upside's way higher, but yeah. The first... Yeah, it probably is worse, actually. You're probably right. Because it takes away your draws, too. Yeah, it probably is worse. It's only better if you get the third one, but that just doesn't happen very often. Okay, I mean, what is this decorated? 77. So it's garbage. This is a low roll for a triple frost, right? We don't have frost strikes, so... It's okay, but like... We still have Ignis. Like, it's a fine deck. It's just like kind of like a 7-win, probably. You would think. Let me go restroom, be right back. Yeah, the I'll mulligan and then I'll be back. Ice Revenant can solo people. Ice Revenant can also get crabbed, and then we have to necrotic poison it. I probably just keep these two, actually, right? I would think. That seems reasonable. Forgot to hit the add button. Oh, no, I didn't forget. I'll be right back. Okay, we have the forge. Is Death Chiller so bad to on coin? Well, the thing is, I just want to coin this, so I'm gonna... I don't really want to like hold the coin for it. Because otherwise I would keep it on coin, but I already am planning on coining this. Now I can go 2 into 3 though. Like, now I want to coin with the Mage Scribe. I'm probably getting baited, but whatever.
Trust no one, not even me.
He just summoned half a wolf. At least they don't have a rush. I can do this into this, or I can do like this. This is actually, I mean, in theory, this is probably almost as good. Probably want this.
You want to buy a funnel cake?
Okay, we found another 4, so, or another 3, so this might be better than Revenant. But we trade here. Either way, we trade there. I'd probably be scared enough to kill this. I mean, how much better is this? This is probably about the same as this on average, right?
My rule is eternal.
Maybe I want to hold on to this, actually. I'll try this. We could get a rush or something. Maybe he leaves the mech up. I mean, he shouldn't, but... I think you would normally drop the 4, but in this deck specifically, the 4 might actually just be good. Help. Jays are not undeads, right? Can you imagine? Do I ever need to respect that? I mean, I really shouldn't, right? Is this draftable? No, he generated it by random bullshit. I shouldn't need to respect it, right, in Rogue. I mean, he might get something with poison, but, like, it doesn't really... I don't think it should matter, really. I could just play the Yeti now, maybe.
My rule is eternal.
Otherwise you go, like, Hero Power in 3, but I feel like this is... I don't know, maybe this is better.
What little time
It just sucks because this doesn't really threaten that quite as well. He doesn't know we're Frost yet. Did we show? Yeah, I don't think so. We've only played neutrals, right? So he doesn't know. I just don't think this really did that much. Like, I still want a coin like this. Because it really just kills the one when it damages this, which would set it up for Ziliax, I guess. But, like, is that even good? It would have set up the Night Captain, it turns out. Do we... I could forge Watcher now, because I need to forge this at some point. I probably just forge it. And remove this. Seems fine, I guess. So we have to worry Ignis is active. If we ever find a Marrow Manipulator, it's active. It's fully active now too. Oh my god. I can just Knight Captain that though. Oh my god, that Joy is poison though. Doesn't really matter. Like, oh my god, actually doesn't matter. Oh my god, it also doesn't matter. Literal undead rogue. We can go Bunker Sergeant, coin Knight Captain. That might just be the play now. Why does my treasure suck? We don't... I would say we're unlucky, but like, I haven't rolled that many times. The thing is that for people that barcode, they always get the good treasures, so... I kind of need this, right? I think I do this.
Death calls.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Incinerates you.
How is this even a treasure? I mean, this is literally like probably like the 6th best treasure. Like, treasures are just not that good, most of them. There's a couple that are insane, obviously, but like most of them are just not that good. You know, this is still better than a card you would draft, right? Like this is actually a good one. It's definitely in the top 10, I think. Maybe not top. Yeah, I think it's top 10. Out of like 36. Half the treasures are worse than the average card in your deck, so... Your first draft is Holy Book, but you got soft lock because of the Kazakhstan. Yeah. Do you actually have a lot of dragons for the Kazakhstan? Imagine if those were undeads. Did they nerf them for Arena? No, it's just, I mean, there were some people panicking, but like, it's like, if you just looked at the treasures, you just realize it's like, they're just not that good. They would have been insane a year ago. But like by modern Arena standards, they're just not that good. Like Wolf is better than almost every treasure. There's only like 2 treasures that are probably better than Wolf. Maybe 3. I think I'll just do this. I was hoping to get a Discover. So, I was hoping to get another mech, but it's just not coming. Just do this. I want to still be able to do these together. It's kind of annoying. Am I gonna lose to this? Definitely might. The problem is if I play this now. I should kill him, but I just need to draw like any premium card ever, right? I can draw with this at least. I might go like 2, 3, 5 maybe. I probably don't want to give him this then, actually. So I just go 2, 4. Oh, we do have Frost Strike. I could just play Tomb Guardians. That's actually pretty good, but... Yeah, he would get them without Reborn, but... I'm not that worried about him getting any of this crap either, really, so...
Can you feel the gift of the sun? Trust no one, not even me. Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
This is like a little too late. Well, he's gonna overdraw with this, so... I guess I don't really need this because I already have this weapon.
My hand is too full.
Hulk helped. What the fuck? I mean, so I'm just gonna smack him with this, right? Hopefully he doesn't taunt. Oh, right. He has taunt, we know that. He doesn't even have to trade with that thing and then it's in the way. There's just nothing we can do, right? We should have been able to win this game, but like we needed to draw a Marrow Manipulator or Corpse Bride. Like it's pretty straightforward, right? Like it's too late at this point. We just drew too badly.
Too soon.
Maybe if I went for the coin 3 play earlier on, I don't know. It's like we would have just been off also. There's nothing we can do. His tools are just better than ours. Seems like a common theme. Every opponent we face has better cards than we do. We should try actually high rolling maybe. That might help. Always a cheat death? Probably, yeah. Hopefully we get something that allows us to interact with that maybe.
Who's ready for another round?
Great.
My hand is too full.
3 double agents. Okay, I mean, okay. Oh, you have 3 bronze explorers on deck, nice. Yeah, it's like maybe if we went full tempo we would have killed him, but like probably not. I mean, he has 10 cards in his hand constantly. He probably could have just removed another card or something that would have killed us.
Who's ready for another round?
And he also has an Ignis now. He's already forged too.
Too soon.
Why am I still in this game? He's roping us up pretty hard here.
Magic is not a tool. Do not lose these.
Not exactly what we needed. He doesn't have infinite health though. Like if we don't die, we might, like in theory, we could kill him. The problem is we're gonna die. Yeah, I guess the weapon might keep us alive in theory, right? So it's, wait, I forget, because like it's different with the other thing, but this actually, the damage should give us life still, right? Or does that not work? I forget. There was like something like this where it doesn't work. We actually get the lifesteal heal, right? Okay. It was like the cleave that, it was the cleave that it doesn't work with. The lifesteal it does work with.
Too soon.
I have to remove this, right? It also activates poison, okay. You would think everything would work, but it's just, I guess it's just like targets. It's just the cleave that it doesn't work with, I guess. I just can't win the race if I go face, right? Like it is, you could remove this and hit face, but I think like there's no way, right? I mean, like in theory, what, 14-9? Like it's still, we're just not getting there yet. I do have a little bit of damage, but I don't know. I think we need to wait it. Do a little more with this.
My hand is too
How many times has he overdrawn, dude? Oh my god. You can only play one other minion. This has just been a very unpleasant game, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I could have just left, I guess, a while ago. It's my fault, I guess. Where the fuck are any of my corpse benders, dude? I literally skipped a corpse bender because I had too many, and now suddenly I have 20 corpses I can't use. I do have navigation, so I can get AoE, but is that even good? We just hit collapse. Yeah, that would be good. I could actually do both, right? In theory. If we hit this one. I mean, at least that does something. Yeah, the AoE currently isn't even that good, right? So, what do you draw? Slinger. Not that good. I guess we do both of these. Yeah, we just hero power this. He's gonna start. He's literally trying to overdraw us now. Okay, we got Corpse Bride at least. We're gonna lose fucking Mirror Manipulator now. Hopefully just lose to Frost. I think that was a really bad play though. Like he might just die, you know?
I don't think it was worth like overdrawing us one to give a like giving us extra draws to overdraw us one. I guess it didn't really matter. Oh Jesus! Isn't that... You can't even kill our guy now. Why do I have 2 northern navs? Is he dead? Seriously? Not anymore, I guess. That was like the only card we couldn't lose. How much damage do we have though? I hit the minion with my face, right? Always. Was that lethal with that card? It might have been actually. Maybe he saved his own life there. I think it was lethal if I actually had that card. Whatever. Anyway, so I just swing though, right? Whatever you do, kill Taunt first, yes, so he doesn't get more. Oh my god. I guess I'd better freeze this. He's still, I mean, he only has 17. Our guy's reborn. If I have to, I could freeze. I could like swing with this and then freeze. If only I could freeze face. I could have frozen his face. I could have frozen his face too. Shit. I wasn't thinking about that. But like I can draw to hit Skeleton Crew, but I may just want to like set up like the long game actually. We're actually winning fatigue, so... And, like, we're not dying to this, so do we actually have a chance of just winning that way? I wonder. We don't have a spell for him to steal. What's up, Wilbur? How you doing? He could have just played the thing, and he wouldn't overdraw again unless he also happened to hit nothing playable, but that's like 0% chance basically. I just can't pressure him, right? I guess I just killed the Wishing Well, huh? If I can, maybe I missed my chance. I might not even have the ability to, no. What the fuck do we respawn? It's probably a giant. It's like the token of this, right? Both the northern nabs are completely useless. So I don't know, we just do this, right? I glacial advance, I guess. Well, no, I'm just gonna play this turn. Oh god, we get to lose to that. I'm gonna kill that just to make sure it doesn't... Oh yeah, right, I forgot that was free. Whatever. Okay. Unfortunately, you could have poison for that thing, but unless I wanted to play this, I can't stop it.
Don't dismiss a subtle trick.
I think about the Resident Evil 4 remake. I've never played such a game. I think I played like 5 minutes of like a single Resident Evil game. And then I never played it again. He's still face tanking that. Oh my god, he has infinite healing, we lose chat. Fortunately, we have a Mermaid. Dude, we still haven't drawn a Marrow Manipulator. Since he's gonna lose in Fatigue, I actually might draw then. I probably actually draw, right? Because we're fine, right? I guess. It's guaranteed to pull Marrow Manipulator. Well, I think the weapon's going face. Like, I want to be able to play this one anyway, so.
I am low on cards.
This way I can Marrow Manipulator next turn, too. You could still hit here. But this probably kills it. He's still, wait, he hasn't even played the Excavate reward, right? He's just still sitting on it? He's had a 0-mana Scorpion this entire time, he's just not playing it. Unfortunate, I guess.
Out of cards.
This is not very fortunate. I guess, like, what? Trade, and then I freeze all three, and then I play this, I guess. Is this gonna end up coming down to fucking Marrow Manipulator RNG? It actually might. Oh my god, synergy.
I have returned.
Okay, he's just dead. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just a normal 0-0 game, by the way. Welcome to Arena, by the way. If it's your first time here, hit the follow button, hit the like button on YouTube, you know, all that stuff. Just a normal 0-0 game. How long is that? 25 minutes? $10-hour run incoming? True. Actually, at that rate, it would only be like a 5 or 6 hour run, right? That was a 33-minute game. Oh my god. Okay. If you play 14 games, you know, that would be like a 7 or 8 hour run, actually. The tracker said 33 minutes. Part of that was, I mean, I was playing slow. I was playing a little slower than even normal for me, actually, but that's still, even if I was playing fast, that still would have been like a 25-minute game.
I must protect the wild. You will know pain.
Yeah, I mean, the thing was, is like, if I just face rolled that game, I would have lost, so. I might just play this on... I don't really have anything else I can do, right? Like, I probably just play this on 4, get a 5. Save took 3 hours doing a 5-3 run with Priest. Jesus. Well, his draft was probably like 30 minutes, right? I'm guessing. Lunar Eclipse coin. Coin? Come on, coin, coin, coin. You got a coin, a 4-mana spell. Coin, coin. Damn. I'm not sure. So like I can play this too, obviously. If you hit like a 4-drop weapon, like 4 drops off the weapon, you win the game 100%. Like this is 60% to instantly win. Fuck. I think it's this. It's the problem. I've had this exact thing play out. It's like, now this is just weak. The thing is, if you go for a 10, you hit those same options, it's also bad. I probably don't even play this. I probably play this first. Like, this is just going to be refill, so we can just vomit and just keep playing Marrow Manipulators, hopefully, right? What the fuck? I'd rather develop this.
The dragons come, and we are many.
It's hard to spend this many corpses right now, and I obviously have another weapon that I might need to hold on to for a while, so it's probably this. I could just kill this with that. I was gonna play this, but... I mean, this probably works, and then I just do that next turn. It's probably fine. I'm like actually just not gonna play this. Oh, is that a good draw right now? I could like trade here and then play Marrow Manipulator. Although he's already at full, so I could just kill this too.
No return!
Like I'm gonna overdraw one. Unless I dump this too. So I probably just only swing one.
I have but little time. No return!
I want to be able to potentially swing an extra time next turn rather than just swinging right now. Whenever you have this weapon, it's the challenge is figuring out just how the fuck you actually play it without like completely getting kicked. Okay, so I mean I can canary one of these, I can necrotic, like probably this one. I can also manipulate it, right? Like I should probably canary one though. I can also look for like remorseless. Is that guaranteed? Doesn't show that. It's guaranteed, right? Is that good though? It's not that great. 4 corpses. I mean, I trade like something like this. True is crazy because a ladder, what if they whip 3 mana, gain 20 armor? Fortunately, they don't do in arena. Yet. So what, like Lime Dance partner? This? Probably. Let's start with this. Imagine if you could like heal this and then draw him a card.
Hope you don't have two left feet. Next on the chopping block.
So we can Marrow Manipulator next turn again. It's an interesting choice. Yeah. Well, I can go Hero Power Corpse Bride if I want to. It's not full, but it's like close enough that's probably worth it, right? What do you draw? Actually, both of those are good.
Forge! Next stop, Forge District!
I guess I still just rip this.
Till death do us part.
Probably don't need to like fully milk this because, you know, it just makes it harder for me to actually use this too. Are the offering rates of Army and Remorseless in the quick draw still nerfed? Probably, yeah. I think so. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure. I don't think they changed stuff like that. One off lethal. I wasn't even thinking about that. Were we actually one off lethal? Oh.
Feel, that's what makes them tasty.
You're worried about fatigue? I don't think... I mean, he needs another scale of Onyxia to have like any shot of just dealing with all of the threats we have. If he has another scale, we could have issues, but like he's not playing it. Like he would play it right now, obviously.
Time waits for no one.
I mean, you should be... If he plays, you shouldn't feel safe until he doesn't play scale that turn. Because if he plays scale that turn, we're losing, probably. But... other than that, as long as that doesn't happen, we're fine. Do I just tempo the Mage Scribe? It's probably not smart. I can go Mage Scribe Howling Blast if I want to. You know, I guess we get something here. That's probably good. Fine. I guess I'll tempo this then. I mean, what's he gonna do to it? If he's removing that, we're winning, so...
I do.
He doesn't know about the bug chip. We literally have lethal through Deathwing, so... What's the bug? Kazakhstan doesn't work. Kazakhstan currently deletes your deck, and it doesn't give you treasures. It's a pretty nasty bug, actually. How the fuck do I deal with that? They didn't fix it yet? I don't know, maybe they did. I actually have no idea. I never heard them say they fixed it, but it's possible they did. They fixed a few of the other bugs. Is there any way I lethal him? I don't think so, right? I don't know, there's like way too many things to calculate here, I have no idea. So like, do I just go... Maybe I just go Menethil. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Right? Apparently it was lethal. I don't know, my brain is slow on arithmetic right now. Yeah, like hero powering was just not even beneficial there. For some reason I thought... I guess it's because I only had to hit the lifesteal twice. I thought he was gonna like heal more. But yeah, he only healed for 6, that was why. We just had like way more damage.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
So yeah, I should have missed lethal because I hero powered for no reason, but doesn't matter. Okay, do I should probably keep this. This kind of sucks because like I kind of have to forge this. I mean, I don't want to, but we're probably supposed to. At least this is active.
Muzzle their magic. Hope you don't have two left feet.
I was not expecting that animation. I was like, holy shit.
Much lighter.
That bug command is so outdated. This guy's gonna be like, my opponent's a moron. I mean, I guess this would let us excavate next. It would let us play the excavate treasure next turn, but
You want to buy a funnel cake?
his breakpoints are horrific. He's not a... One thing is he's not a hunter, so like he's not gonna buff this probably. But I don't have to kill this. I could just play like this. Bunker plus navigation. He could buff via excavate. Well, he's a rogue. He can't even excavate next turn. Unless he like top decks Drilly or something. Or has Drilly, I guess. You could do this, but I feel like I kind of... I know, what do you even want off of this? What would you even take? You can get the treasure, actually. I'll just play this. Seth Rollins out until at least WrestleMania. Did they were gonna say something about that, right? Did he actually say that today? Because I knew his injury is pretty bad, but it was like they didn't know how if it was just gonna be a month or. I know it was a torn MCL, but like people were saying that some people come back from that in like a month. But it's probably it depends on how torn it is, probably. Well, unfortunately, at least I killed that thing. Fully torn? Okay, so it's really bad then. Torn ACLs can be career enders. Yeah, ACLs are a lot worse than an MCL tear though. Like an ACL will knock someone out for a year and they'll never be the same. I don't think MCLs are usually as bad. It's still not a good thing to have happen to you though. Okay, those coins will be useful. But it might be just... I can go Remorseless and Bunker, and then I probably just chill on that, actually. Let's see, I can get out an Ignis pretty quickly at some point, but I don't know exactly how I would set that up. I can actually do this soon. It just doesn't really work, right? I might just do this and see where it goes. I think so. Okay. I could double coin Ignis if I wanted to now. But then I can't play a 10 next turn anyway. So I probably just clear him. That was by far the best possible RNG there. I could have hero powered first to make it slightly more likely that I'd even hit, but we just got super lucky anyway. Here come the mech brigade.
You want to buy a funnel cake? Access denied.
Nice. Really nice. I know I'm doing that. I'm probably just taking the trades, right? And I could just play this too. Oh yeah, that's true. It's actually going to be positive whenever I do it, because yeah, this even draws another mech, so yeah. I will actually get positive benefit out of this card. So I can double swing this, and I can still double coin navigation. Somehow I've never used these. I'm gonna swing face first. Like, I probably icy touch, like, something. Like, I'm not gonna die, right? Might have been better to just, like, set up lethal, though. Yeah. I mean, I probably get lethal with guide anyway. He also, I mean, he needed to start by twisting Nethering, and that did not happen, so... Even once he kills this spawns a Gorilla Bot, right? Oh, it spawns 2 things. Is this card actually just insane suddenly? Every time I see this card, it summons multiple things. There's just more elementals, I guess. Why would you do that? Got him. Got him. Yeah, what did he get off the Valor Arc? I don't even remember, actually. I think my cards like that, you can just get unlucky. I'm gonna go rest really fast, be right back.
The Lich King versus Piranda.
You give me strength.
I mean, this is a curve. I probably... I mean, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. You keep the curve, right? But, like... So I guess you just, like... I don't know why I would toss. It wouldn't feel right to toss this, just given that I already have a 2 and a 3. Imagine trying to curve out in current year. It's actually pretty, unless he has a buff, that's actually pretty darn bad for him. I guess that's a funny play, because like 1 out of like, what, like 25 times? 1 out of 25 times this is like the best play ever, right? You get a coin pouch, whatever you get doesn't really matter, but then if you get the double one immediately, you get the second form immediately, you actually just win.
Who's ready for another round?
Okay. It's like, I mean, I still honorable kill the other thing.
The shadows.
I guess I'll... I guess I do this. I could totally Skeleton Crew instead. I mean, if I get a spell, it's really good, actually. You know, I probably do this. It's not that big of a difference which order I play these in. Yep, rock. I'm willing to take a damage on here. But then this dies, so yeah, I guess I do this. Do I think Son of Hodir is the best card in Arena? Nah, it's a little slow and requires setup. It's very good though. I mean, it's just, there's a lot of broken things in Arena, and it's not better than like Reska, for example. I could have taken one less damage on this. True, probably, yeah. No! My quick draw!
There's simply nothing I can do.
That is quick drawn, right? You probably just get some frost spell. Alright, that's not too bad. Now we just bust him. I guess I'm gonna forge this. Yeah, no frost strike for you, sir. Joke's on you, my deck sucks. Got him. See, this is the secret, chat. People ask, how do you counter Priest? You just draft a shit deck, and then they can't steal anything good from you, and then they lose. Easy. Also go first. Win the 50-50 to go first. That's the other important detail. If you don't do that, it's more difficult.
The Lich King versus Thrall.
You are in the court of the elements now. You will know pain.
But actually, one thing you might want to do against Priest is if you have like a Holy Book, for example, you should probably keep it in your opening hand against Priest specifically, because they're very likely to steal it out of your deck. So like you actually should just keep something like that in your mulligan probably. That's actually the one actually useful piece of advice. Because they're a lot less likely to steal it out of your hand. Can they even steal it out of your hand right now? I don't even think they can.
Balance in all things.
Alusha? Okay, yeah. That's pretty rare. Alusha's bad, right? I think it's still bad. Like, people don't actually pick it. A lot of corpses, but... Oh yeah, they would need coin. If they had they would have to actually have a coin to steal with Alusha too. I can use this on another one. This is like clean, but like curve-wise, it doesn't really work. Maybe I could get the Forge out and play the 2. So when he bumps here, we get a Knight Captain, and then... There's a Rogue, a card that gets a copy of a card in an opponent's hand. There was a Priest Legendary. I think that rotated out, though, that did that. Rogue can steal cards that you play now. The 1-mana 1/2 priest card that steals from deck.
Who is next on the chopping block?
There was Chameleos or whatever, which would steal from hand. The 2/6 taunt. Oh yeah, that also stole from hand. That's not in. When was that made? That was years ago, right? 2 years ago or something?
My totems, my pretty totems. My pretty
I don't think that's in. Like, that was in standard last year, right? So I appear to be dying. Oh. We appear to be good at drawing cards.
The courage of man shall not fail.
It may be worth, I think we coin guide. Wish I had one more mana, Jesus. Guardians is like a lot better than Army right now, actually. Probably. Or maybe not. Problem is I can't use Manipulator and Army of the Dead, right? I have to choose one or the other. But I can use Tomb Guardians and also Marrow Manipulator. Just can't do them both at the same time. I think I do this. Because the point is, this gives you the corpses back.
my pretties.
Oh, and by the way, since you ask, I do have a video out on what I think are the best 10 cards in Arena. I don't think that's changed, really. There might have been something that rotated in that would be added. And then there's the treasures, obviously. At some point, but that video is on YouTube. At some point, I'll make a video on the treasures, too. I probably won't do it for like a week, though. Mage grab Tomb Guardians, maybe? This might be too slow. I also kind of need spells desperately, though. I can go Glacial Advance, Tomb Guardian, Skeleton Crew, and a thing. Also. Mage Scribe just has the ability to give us like a Blood Boil for next turn. That'd be like the one thing. Like, as long as we have this, we shouldn't take 1,000,000, right? Like, in theory. We might die, but... I mean, we might not die.
Not this day.
We have Plague Strike and Marrow Manipulator next turn. Or Glacial Advance, Plague Strike, Skeleton Crew, Treasure. But Marrow Manipulator probably would be better. I guess it depends on what the breakpoints look like. He might have a lot of odd numbers on board. That might be lethal, actually. Oh, he didn't go damage. Wait, how the fuck do you even make this? Oh, yeah. So what, do I play every spell? Glacial Advance, Remorseless Winter, Plague Strike. He's gonna heal a bunch of crap. I mean, this is worse, right? Like, he's definitely worse. May just have to rip this next turn, we'll see. The problem is, eventually we're just gonna die to this thing. It has like Fireball Face as one of its options, doesn't it? Let me look it up actually. Yeah. So we just have to YOLO this, right? This could, like, theoretically, like, it'd have to hit boom boom. It'd basically have to full clear here. And then we still probably die.
My rule is eternal. Shall suffer.
Well, we got a lot of taunt. I can't hero power. I'm probably just dead though. Like, I had to hit no muncher.
All life must end.
Yeah. I think that's kind of, to me, that the thing I don't like about this meta. Like, there's so many losses where it's just like, well, I mean, I couldn't. It feels like Constructed. It's like, you know, Constructed, like, probably over half your losses are like this, where it's like, you're just like, well, there's nothing I could do. Okay. Just move on. No decision I made mattered in that game. If I made more mistakes, I would have lost earlier, but nothing I did mattered in the end, so. Normally it's not like that. That's not a very arena experience typically, but.
These are due back tomorrow.
I don't even think the treasures are a big part of it, but honestly, like, he got the Brucan off of the Discover, right? Like, I think the Discover is more of a problem as far as that than the actual, than the treasures. I don't actually think the treasures are that big of a thing. They're not that impactful. It sucks to auto lose to a Holy Book or a Crusty now and then, but like, I mean, it's the same thing as losing to a Reska, you know? It's just. Oh, you're not thinking about Spyglass, right? Yeah, yeah. Probably just do this, right?
The courage of man shall not fail.
Hopefully he doesn't know, but it's actually very disturbing how good Dirty Rat is against us right now. I shouldn't say it. And this always happens. I can Hero Power Slinger. I can also play the 5, but the 5 gets wrecked, right? So it doesn't make sense. I could do this first to try to not have to Hero Power, right? And then I could do this. So 2 out of 3 times, it's better. I just don't have to waste the 2 mana Hero Powering that way. It might be worth the risk here. I feel like it is. Nice. As long as you forge, right? I've met the condition for this now, so it's like, as long as this gets forged, it would suck if this gets pulled out of hand, but like at least I've forged, so now I can actually play this. Poison Wind Fury, just kill this. I'd have to do the 1 mana treasure though. I guess I'm freezing it, huh? Do I want to go... Well, do I freeze it? I could also take the treasure, right? I could take Icy Touch to freeze it twice. I mean, I start with this, right? See what we get. I guess it's this. And I go for a 5 and I see what I get. If I keep getting the same fucking options. I need to really get better at my Ignis RNG. Every time I have this card, I low roll it every time. Except when I don't need to. Okay. You get like more of these, right? So option 1 is to Smark his ass. I actually don't even need to freeze this, right? So this is 10 damage this turn, 6 damage next turn. It's pretty likely just kills him. I mean, this is just a lot of damage. He can Dirty Rat and pull something out so he can actually trade off his guy. Oh my god. I can freeze and all face with this is lethal. It's true. I'm probably supposed to do this though. I need like every point of phase just in case like I get like, because I could get like Glacial Advance then discover another one maybe, something like that. Dude, what a god! What the fuck? He top decked that and then also. This might be our best chance now. Is there any other out that's possible? I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm not dead technically, but I could never beat this, right? Like, if I had a draw with poison, then I could have killed it, right? The thing is, with my existing hand, I just couldn't deal with this ever. So it's just another game that we had absolutely no way of ever winning, don't think. Think we'll have any interactive games, or is that just not? Did that just get removed? I guess they removed that with the patch. I mean, that game we would have won if we just didn't low roll the Ignis again. Usually keep this going second. I think I will here too. Okay, I probably played this and then forged this. We'll see. We could also forge this on 2 and then coin it. This makes me not want to coin, so it's probably this on 2, this on 3, this on 4, this on 5. Hopefully.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
A wild Reno appears. Death Shiller Coin Forge is actually pretty good. I'll probably do that. Next turn we can probably go Guide and then mean, high chance we can also play something forged. Or we just hit Scourge. Usually if you play this early, it's bad, but, you know, it's always possible to get lucky. So Plague Strike just kills it. Discounted Horn of Winter, true. You always just take this, right? Cause like I'm just gonna like kill it. Can't get the 2/2 unfortunately, but I'm not really worried about the Mage Scribe. I'd rather. I just don't want to take a bunch of damage from a 6/6. Because like, if you leave up a 6/6 on turn 4, like you can just get lethaled on like turn 8, turn 7 even. Like, there's a fair chance you get to the point where literally Mage Scribe won't even save you. I'm surprised he didn't use that. Do you ever Knight Captain? Oh, I guess he couldn't use it, right? That's why. Because this was only discounted by this. That's kind of bad for me, actually. Like, I can only kill one. That's really bad for me, actually. What am I even supposed to do about that?
Death calls.
I roll this. I was like, I'm probably just gonna kill whichever one doesn't eat the buff. Whichever one doesn't take the damage, so. He's gonna hear a power, so be it. But next turn I could, I'd be able to Knight Captain it. He might take away his own honorable kill. Well, he gets the other honorable kill. Of course it goes face. I mean, of course it always goes face. I should have known. You think he knows how to use this stuff? Like, wasn't it better to do it the other way? Because I would have done it the other way. You put 3/3 into the 3/3 immediately, and then you like rush both the other two. I guess maybe this is just better though. It's about the same, honestly. Anyway, option 1. I mean, I can Knight Captain, right? Knight Captain kill the legendary. Option 2 is Remorseless Winter, kill everything that way. That pushes 5 damage. But Knight Captain develops a 6/6. I guess you'd consider it a more conditional card, technically. You get to utilize. It's like more mana efficient, technically. Probably. If you do this, you just have a 5/4. Basically, if you do this, you have a 6/6. You do this, you have a 5/4, and you push 5.
Is eternal.
Who is next on the chopping block?
I think this is fine, yeah. Unfortunately, with this play, you have to trade because of that thing, but... That's an interesting trade to hit. What would that even be? There's no Twin Tyrant anymore. Not that he would even be able to play it. What legendary is this thing? You're surprised how patient he was with location. Well, he's had a bunch of just random legendaries, so that makes sense. It doesn't even like work. He probably hasn't had anything to even use it with. I guess we just Ignis here. Probably go for a 10. Because I have this thing I can use too. Unfortunately, this doesn't survive the value trade still. Probably lifesteal over this. I mean, cleave might be really good too. I kind of need the health though. Okay. I could have also had cleave armor.
Spectacular.
After all I've done, the future will not be lost.
I can do this and this, or I can do double 4. This becomes useless if I don't use it like now. He literally top decked this the turn after he transformed his whole hand too. I may need this next turn. Unfortunately, I have to take the Frost here.
I have but little time.
I probably have to play this next turn. Just to freeze whatever he has.
A bit warm up here.
Okay, Remorseless Manethil. Or Burrow Buster. Burrow Buster, you have to go hit, hit, hit. And then you Manethil. Or I guess you hit with face. No, you can't. Huh.
Spectacular.
Can I do that though? I guess I do.
But little time.
Just making sure I don't have a weapon.
Forest of this world, rise!
Just kill this, right? With this. I could save it for face, but I probably need to remove something at some point. In this situation, like, since he was gonna have that, maybe I could have had cleave armor and then it would have been better here. Doesn't it accomplish the same -8 drop spawn? If I played this last turn, he would have like 2 extra 5/5s in it on the board or something. We swing this turn. We can play around cleave. He can't really. Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, like, because of the Ignis, it's like you can't always, like, you can't predict what you're gonna get, so it's like you can't always get the ideal one given what the choices just happen to be. We definitely just gotta do this now, right? Nice. That's already, like, he's gonna have to Deathwing us at some point, and then we just keep playing 8 drops. That's trouble for him. That's true. Replaying that thing. Did he still use on deck? Okay, we finally found out, chat. I think we hit the -1 button, shouldn't we? This is why, this is what happens if you don't follow Kolst, okay? If you're not following Kolst, you wouldn't know that Kazakhstan doesn't work right now. You wouldn't have heard me mention that, so you just wouldn't know. This is the problem. It's because he didn't follow Kolst, chat. So, the more you all know. I'd probably just kill this now. I can't really freeze it because of this. I think I just hit this. If we get like Kolagarn, it's insane. Swing and miss. This thing's kind of in the way, but whatever. What happened to his deck? He destroyed his own deck with Kazakhstan. So now the game's over, right? Like, there's no way you can win now. For whatever reason, for everyone wondering what's happened, Kazakhstan is bugged. It just doesn't give you... It's only in Arena, by the way, also. It probably has something to do with... They probably made something in the code to make it so the Duels treasures weren't discoverable, even though they're in the draft pool. But they accidentally... It's probably that, doing that, made it so that Kazakhstan treasures isn't able to discover anything. They just, like, checked the box for that, and then it just broke Kazakhstan. You think, you know, when people that were impacted by the other bug, they gave like a bunch of arena tickets to them. Like, should you not get like a bunch of arena tickets if you lose a game because of this too?
Time waits for no one.
I don't even have lethal, dude. Oh, I do have lethal, never mind. Let's see if we hit Reno. Oh, Colgar. They should just give everyone free therapy. That would probably make a lot of sense, actually, yeah.
The Lich King versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
Go for the same strat, I guess. How bad would the Kazakhstan treasure? I think he might have lost anyway. It kind of depends, like... It would have depended on his RNG. Like, anytime people play Kazakhstan, typically, it's like, they'll have to top deck a good one. Or else they'll just lose. It would have depended on his top deck, basically. I mean, you want to play this, but... Because if Ignis makes you want to forge this, it's a little annoying. I could just hero power this turn. I'm just gonna hero power. Maybe that's worse than doing this, but I don't know. It sets up the bunkers, so... I wasn't paying attention to that.
The courage of man shall not fail.
If he takes the trade, then we'll probably play either 12-year or Remorseless Winter. If he doesn't take that trade, we probably get a Night Captain. Of the Duels treasures, Crab is OP. Yeah, I think Crab is the best one. I have not had it yet. It's a pretty good Remorseless. How many times have I been Crab so far? Probably like 5, I don't know. I probably lost 4 out of 5 times I've been crabbed or something like that. I don't even know. I might have never beaten a crab. Like, it's just, if someone has a crab, you kind of lose. Like, it's not really beatable. Crab is it's literally a Night Captain that casts Assassinate instead of Holy Smite. Like, it's the same cost and it's like a 3 mana more expensive value worth of cards. And it gets more stats, so it's like, it's really like a 10 mana. It's as good as Night Captain, but it's 10 mana, but it still only costs 5. I can coin this if I want to. I probably just do that next turn though. Excuse me. If we're good at the game, we just hit Keeper Strength and win automatically. Ideally, we just hit like Blood Boil and then we'd just be fine, right? I don't know. I think we try for this. Yeah. Crab is Crab is a 5-mana Duels treasure, which is it's 5-mana 3/3, but it also casts Assassinate as a battle cry, and it also gains the stats on whatever it eats. So it's usually like a 5-mana. On average, it's like a 5-mana 9/9 plus Assassinate. It's like just completely broken. Holy Book is like an 8-mana 10/10 that casts Assassinate Silence and also steals the effect. And I think Crab is actually even just better than that.
Next on the chopping block.
Could have also just played this instead of that. Actually, I already forged this, so I didn't need to forge this, but it's still good too. Oh my god. Remember when they printed a 5-mana 3/4 that only casts Assassinate, and you had to combo it to even get that effect.
Before the storm.
I'm more afraid of this than this, right? Like, this isn't going to do anything anymore, probably. So I just go...
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
I guess technically I should have played this first. Yep, rock. I don't want to just randomly lose to this guy. We're stabilizing, though, it seems like. His entire hand is just discovered bullshit. So 3 random legendaries, 3 random pre-spells, shadow pre-spells, random elemental, and a top deck. It's happening so much in this meta now, too. It's just like half the time when I look, my opponent has like 7 cards in hand, and they're just literally all random bullshit. Okay, as long as we don't lose Watcher there, I'm kind of okay with it. That is another undead, so I kind of need to kill this. I mean, I could freeze it technically. I'd probably start with this. Healing that gives us more healing. I mean, do I ever just freeze and go all phase? Probably. We have a lot of damage. I'm not even going to ask what's the worst that happens, because, I mean, I don't even want to know. Playing Monkey. Yeah, playing Monkey on turn 3. I've had Monkey too, and yeah, it's very risky to play it early. How the fuck did he even get that thing? Wait, what? Wait, how do you even get that thing? Nimbus, fuck me. Okay. They're not undead, right? They're elementals. Of course. I could just play this though. Maybe I trade though. I should probably trade actually. I think I should still trade. He doesn't have a lot of threats with what he has, so I just need to make sure he doesn't just start hitting me in the face with the lifesteal minion. That would kind of be the worst possible thing that could ever happen.
Let the light save you as it saved me. The Titans' flame shall never die.
You are victorious this time.
Yeah, so that was the thing, is he had a lot of just random shit, but like none of it was threats, so then eventually we just he couldn't kill us, and then we just had time. So but yeah, like 100%, yeah, like transform your hand into random legendaries is like you can high roll it, but like generally speaking it's a negative effect, which is why it's a 3 mana 6/6. It used to be that was a good effect in Arena, but like it just doesn't work that way anymore.
The Lich King versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. You will know pain.
This is good against sludges, I guess. Really need a top deck. We have 1 out of 13 lucky number to hit a forge here. Swing and a miss. At least that's a play though.
Give him a wound welcome.
Warlock's like the most uncertain one. You think he has the 6/8? Yeah, it's the 6/8. Oh. Okay. It's a lot of stats, I guess. I can hear part again honorable kill, but it's probably better to wait. Because at least one of those coins probably needs to go on the Mage Scribe, right? I think I just chill for now. Two of the treasures kill me. Not that one. If he gets either the new one or rock, I think we just lose, actually. The new one would be the worst. Depending on where it goes. Really need like Howling Blast right now. I could go pouch, coin, mage scribe, coin if I wanted to. Probably float 1 mana then? Probably, yeah. I don't know, we'll try this. Hopefully we get something good. Like, it's just not... I could do this, but it's just not worth it, I think. Next turn I go mage scribe, coin, coin, coin. Living stone probably. That's a problem. This thing has been the best card ever, at least. We have that going for us. We've top decked it a lot too. Necrotic is the best 2-cost treasure. It must be, right? I mean, most of them aren't 2, right? A lot of them are 3 or 1. No, I mean, the big taunt is also 2, though. A lot of people thought that was the best one. Which I'm not sure if they were right about. I mean, it's a good one, obviously. You ever deal with half of that big thing? I probably just don't. I'm gonna get a lot of corpses from this, so... I guess I just kill this, huh? This is all the corpses we need. For whatever reason, Firestone has the stats on all of them, but for Henchman, Henchman's the 2-mana taunt that adds to your hand. For some reason, they don't have stats on that one. I haven't seen one. No, I saw one today. Yeah, I don't know. Did I activate this yet? I don't think I did. Didn't I? I could like bump this in and then play that. Might be better to kill this off all the way and then do that. It's probably better. He's gonna get all the lifesteal anyway, it doesn't really matter. But like I get to bump this at least.
Be careful with that. The battle.
So this doesn't eat a hit. I mean, he might not get the lifesteal this way. Instead of this, I don't want to spend the corpses right now, so I'll go for this. Did I lose a 1-1 by the way? I don't think so. Right? I do want to draw, but I just don't want to draw before I play this. That's a pretty good board.
I found
shit, dude. Do I just eat it? I guess I freeze it, huh? I don't do this because it just doesn't make sense. Like I don't want to like give him 5 healing, so play it next turn. Our best top deck is probably actually Death Chiller. Slinger might be good. I don't have to top deck Slinger though. Slinger, the best card ever made. It is interesting. Like, this card usually sucks, but when you actually have ways to pull it out of deck, it's actually like, with this, it's actually like really good. We have lethal, right? Guaranteed. It's just straight up guaranteed, right? Because we just pick out. Ignis is just 2 damage. Oh, greedy pickaxe. Oh, that also works. But Ignis is like way fancier lethal, right? One mana Ignis lethal. It's so rare you actually play 1 mana Ignis in Arena. It's so rare.
The Lich King versus Arthas.
For Lordaeron, a great destiny awaits you.
With every step, the light guides you.
Is this 60-40 with 10s and 5s with Ignis? What do you mean? Like, how often you pick them? It's probably something like that. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's like, if you have Ignis early, you probably want to go for a 5, but a lot of the time, if you can afford to go for a 10, you probably also want to go for a 10, so... It's just, if you get it early on, it's usually a little too greedy to wait that long.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
You think the 3-letter names might be a new barcode pattern? Maybe, I don't know. Because it really depends on the game, though. Like, Ignis is a relatively high skill card because you just can't use it the same way every time. I might just trade here and coin this. Unless you want to Remorseless here, it just doesn't really make sense to not coin.
Mother, we seek your counsel. We have heard our plea.
Well, here's the thing. If the 2-1 hits here, then we just play Remorseless Winter. If it doesn't hit here, we just Knight Captain, right? So either way, we're kind of fine. I don't know why I ever thought there was another opportunity. Why I would ever do anything else. Anytime you ever think like, oh, if it hits this minion or this minion, things like, oh, you want me to go face? Okay.
We seek your counsel. We have heard our plea.
It's kind of annoying. I take this honorable kill before I clear. Actually, do I Manipulator here? This might be better than the Winter, actually. It probably is better. If you don't know how that works, by the way, if you didn't play back in the day, now you know. We'll probably just do this, right? Develops a 5/5, the other thing doesn't. Worst possible RNG, perfect. I mean, all face would have been worse, probably.
Candle much lighter.
What's up, Samuel? How you doing? It's weird how that thing keeps me alive, but the 3-mana 2/4 doesn't. It might be for balanced reasons, because if the if the Wurg always survived, it would be kind of broken, to be honest. Like, even constructed, that would be broken. Like, it would actually be in every deck.
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Holy fuck, dude. Not that far off a lethal. Do we try to get lethal off of Watcher? It's not actually that likely.
Death calls.
It's a real problem because, like, I mean, I'm gonna die to that immediately. I don't know. Ideally, we just get lethal here.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
At least that keeps me alive. I mean, he only has 12 damage. I don't even need to do that.
Have but little time.
I'll miss a little bit of damage to erase that thing. It means no beam at least. It means no AoE at all.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Sunspot he can no longer play. That seems like that's a really bad order misplay. 'Cause he might have just hit Sunspot. If he hit Sunspot there, he probably wins the game, right? But now he can't play it.
Come on, we're slaying an old god. The battle is over. You win.
Cool. It's kind of ridiculous that we beat that, actually. Marrow Manipulator is really good, though. Even though we actually kind of low-rolled it, I think. Still worked out. Let me grab a beverage, be right back.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Haven't gotten scammed by a rogue in a while. Don't think I keep any of these. They're all like pretty good cards to have, but just not really Mulligan keeps. Okay, well that got even worse.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Destroy. 2 mana card, destroy 2 mana card, go. I would say it's a 1-for-1, but technically he already got value, so it's actually worse than a 1-for-1. Is 2 Frost, 1 Blood the best right now? Probably, yeah. I don't think I think it was, well, Triple Frost is better if you high roll it. Actually, but you don't get it as often, yeah. I think other than that, like 2 Frost, 1 Blood is usually the best. Unholy just kind of sucks right now. Single Unholy and Double Unholy both just kind of suck.
What could be in here?
This is perma-stealth. I probably don't want to burn this corpse though. It's weird. I guess I still do this. This kind of sucks. +1 corpse instead of -1. And we're probably just gonna have to like YOLO this. What do you know? It's turn 5 and the rogue is already 10 cards in hand. Appreciate for subscribing on YouTube, whoever that was. I do not have a way to look at who else, but I appreciate it. Ignis for a 1 to do absolutely nothing. Probably just erase this, right? It was actually pretty good. Ha! Nice dragon, bro. It's funny you don't get the dragon, then it still just gives information. So it's actually worse than it would be if it had no effect. It's possible I might need to go for a 5 here. And then just use this just to take pressure off. That's one play. I mean, I could play Marrow Manipulator right now, but it's not ideal, obviously. I could go double 3-2. Or 2-3. I guess I could also go like 2-3-1. I don't know, it really feels like a waste to remove that though. I'd probably rather go like 3-3. I guess I like 3-3.
The courage of man shall not fail.
Because if you ever like you're basically using this on a 2-4, and then at that point you have to question what you're doing with your life. Basically, if you're gonna do that play, it's just
This hand ain't big enough for
that shouldn't be right. It's just, oh, my hand fell below 10 cards. Let me just fill it up again. Literally the rogue experience. So that worked out pretty well. Okay. So here's our poison. Actually, if I want, I can play the Rhyme Scripter now, though. Rhyme Sculptor now. Like, this should just be worth the poison. Do we ever Power Blast him in the face? I don't think so. I mean, you could, but... It's not the worst idea, but I'd rather not. It honestly could work, but I don't think so. I think I like going for the 5 this turn, because like next turn I can go 4 and 5 also. Yeah, like, it sets up lethal in theory if you do this, but like... When they're playing like a bunch of bullshit discovered spells, like they're not actually... We might actually get to do it later anyway. Okay, let me read these comments in my chat. It's not like they have healing. They obviously don't have healing. These comments aged very poorly. Do we go double 4?
My rule is eternal.
How the fuck do I kill that? I have no answer in my deck, right? I don't even... Like, I have to just permafreeze it, but like, how do I even... But I want like defrost. Is this guaranteed defrost? It's guaranteed defrost, right? So I just go defrost off of this. I'm really not giving myself enough time for this. There's that. We'll survive, right? Slightly greedy. Because I could have taken Battlecry too. But I mean, 6-8 drops is usually better than Assassinate in theory. We have a lot of health, so like...
Trust no one, not even me.
I mean, either we die or we don't, so... We should be okay in theory. I mean, he's gonna face rush us, the problem.
These are due back tomorrow.
We need to draw like... We probably need to at least have like Watcher or something just to be a little bit healthier. I mean, we have double 5 next turn, right? Corpse Bride, Knight Captain, in theory. That should help. If he's trading into that, we should be fine. He's putting also reach into our minions. That's... Suddenly we should be very comfortable. I don't know what he was hoping for with that line. Like... Okay. We did have a lot of pressure, so like he was gonna die pretty fast, potentially, but like, I mean... You have to at least try to face rush us there, right? Like... It's one of those positions where it's like, your best defense there is offense. Like, you just have to try to kill them. To force us to trade so that you don't die. Trade away Ignis, get the Forge. I see how it is. Draconic Studies. What's funny is I actually think Draconic Studies is probably one of the weaker ones now.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I think play this into play this. If you're really good at the game, you coin the partner, and then you get a mech. You get like the 2/5 mech, so it survives this. And then you just win. Why do I think Rogue win rate went up so much? It's... I didn't look in that much detail, but it's probably just the rotation. Like, the old sets they got must have been good. Rogue had a real problem with just like consistency before, and they probably got consistent cards. I don't know what they got exactly, but I would imagine it's something like that. It couldn't really be anything else. What was their other set? Alterac. Yeah, Alterac Valley is just a really good set for them. That's probably why. Because they got Seraphine. Like, that's a huge part of it. You ever just play this? Oh no, I have to forge this. I actually have to forge this. Playing that's illegal. What do you draw? All the draws are good. Let me try this. So we can go like Forge in this next turn. Yeah, like I think that's it. Like Alterac Valley for Rogue is the big reason. Because they got Tooth and Nefarian, Reconnaissance, Double Agent, Seraphine. I think that's like the biggest reason. Show me your moves. All phase as expected. That's kind of bad. We go Burrowbuster Gorillabot though. Powerwood Steel. That helps, yeah, but like it's at a lower offering rate because all the new mini set cards are for some reason. Probably a bug. Prosthetic hand. I'd probably take this actually, right? Might take the other thing if I needed a forge for Ignis, but we have this potential Pyroblast, so one of them Gateway. How are the runs going? Most of our decks have sucked, but I mean, our runs haven't been that bad considering how bad our decks have been.
Halt, citizen. It is not safe.
You ever just erase this? I'd be more willing to do it if I could also do this and then also Pyroblast him. How do I deal with this though? So I can go here, power prosthetic hand. He gets 2 draws though. This is good. I mean, yeah, this is good. I mean, this has been pretty good for us. This card has. I think we just play this. Nothing else seems very good right now. This card has been very good for us. I thought this would be weaker than the 3 mana one that heals you, but like this has actually been just really good. The fact that it's 2 instead of 3 has actually really mattered. Holy fuck. Yeah, we should kill him though, right? We might not kill him. Oh, only this is undead, okay. Oh yeah, Shard would have taken away a lot of the stats, that's true. This is like, I think this might be like, this is like probably a top 5 Duels treasure. It's just most of the Duels treasures just aren't that good. I mean, 2-man Assassinate's great, obviously, but like, you know. No Mana Gray with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. I guess we get baited into keeping Guide because we have Ignis. Nice. So I can go Death Chiller on 2, Forge on 3, Ignis on 4, Weapon on 5. Been watching your vids since you got into Arena last year. Happy to drop Prime sub. Appreciate it. We don't know anyone on... Most people on Twitch probably know already, but on YouTube people might not know. You get a free Twitch sub over on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime, which you can use every 30 days. You don't have to use it on me, but you should use it on somebody, because otherwise if you're not using it, then Jeff Bezos gets richer, and that's... we can't have that. We need to... you know, prevent that as much as possible, so. It's actually very important. He's gonna like double trade into this, isn't he? okay.
Freedom and weak.
Yeah, it's a lot of tempo. I really wanted 4-drop though. There goes phase. Okay. Well, that solves a lot of our problems. If only the cleave actually also worked on the other thing. I should kill this actually. Like, why doesn't the cleave also work with Battlecry? Wow. I feel like it should work, but it's like, I guess, like, also damages adjacent minions, only it affects the, like, it just seems weird text-wise. But I've learned that it doesn't work. It just seems like it should work. It just doesn't work. Yo, see, we can go Revenant Navigation maybe next turn, but we can also go, like, if I wait another turn, we can go Revenant Navigation Icy Touch. I might want to play these two together. It's probably worth playing those two together. You think maybe I just freeze this and then... I guess it's fine. Never played with Bloodseeker. Is 3 too many? It might be too many now. I don't think it used to be actually, but it might be too many now. Because they probably don't hit targets as often anymore. 2 is probably pretty good, especially if you have like any other weapons. You probably wouldn't want more than 2. Unless you just want it for face damage. You could still take it just to deal like 4 face damage with it. Eventually maybe, but like... Yeah, it's just what happens if you have like more than 2 of them, you just have a tendency to draw them all and then it... they don't really work. You can only use 1 at a time, right? So... I mean, Howling Blast, hit with face, I push a lot of damage, and then I can still, I guess, like, play like one of these. Other mechs. I have a lot of mechs I can draw eventually. I think I could still do this. I guess, do I care about the damage? I just don't have enough corpses for this, right? I should probably take Obliterate here. I'm not getting corpses. I mean, I'm not getting corpses until I play this. Holy book. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. 3-5, just hit this probably. This will help me not die. I can also charge that right now if I want to. I'll probably wait though, or I rush this even. I think I still do this. I can always do these two together. I guess as long as he has a board. If he doesn't have a board, I can't. That is reach that is not killing us. Tooth would be such a good card if it didn't go face. Why is it also go face?
Next stop, Forge District.
Is this better now? It depends on where this goes, I guess. Or does it matter? I mean, I guess I do this, huh? If I want the healing, I should take the healing, but I don't think I care that much. It deals damage to him too. I don't know. I'll just do this, I guess.
Unity, precision,
Did I not hit with this? I don't know.
Freedom and weak.
Keh! Got him.
The storm is in me.
Do I get baited into hitting not face? Probably.
no return!
United mandible. Till death do us part.
Did he just try to coin on 10? Nice Duels treasure, bro. I'd like to introduce you to my Duels treasure. He's been playing flawlessly, true. I mean, he has Krusty, so. I need to go, well, I need to assassinate first, but like, I go Slinger Hero Power on this. I'm gonna want to draw no matter what. I'm just gonna start with this. I might want to play that. He was overloaded? Okay. Bunker instead of Ghoul. Why? Just to develop more stats. I'd rather use the less useful card, I think. Instead of hero power, so you do both of those. Yeah, I mean, so you'd have to like go bunker first into the other thing. So all of that just to get the 2/4 on the board, basically. You'd have to like coin, right? I mean, you could, but I don't think getting the 2/4 down is that valuable. I mean, it sets up lethal technically, but holy shit. Two, so we get lethal if it's the one that's good. Not quite. This is good because it lets us live though. I almost need to kill this because this is an ogre, right? Unfortunately. I mean, you need to die. Like, I might actually have to just remove this with my face. I can remove with a hero power too. Actually, that's probably better. Do I save the Marrow Manipulator? You could try to get lethal, but not very likely. I wonder if you play everything else. What's his last card? His last card is a mage spell. Kind of a weird one. Yeah, we probably still die here. Need to hit the RNG on the other thing. mean, as long as we don't die, he has to trade, and then... That doesn't really matter. If he actually has a death rattle, that's insane. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, it's all life steal, that's fair.
Choose soon.
Well, he missed the lethal, so... Wait, he still had the lethal. Why didn't he kill us? Oh, he didn't have lethal anymore. He would have had lethal. Just modern arena, by the way. Opponents all blundering out of their minds. Sounds about right. I have to do this turn. Manipulator next turn will probably do enough that it'll be good, hopefully. Dude, I might die.
I'm out of cards.
Muzzle their magic.
Did he just trade first? Bro. Does he literally know what Wind Fury does? I mean, obviously no.
Not this day.
Unfortunately, I can't deny the snake. Thank God, holy shit. Scorpion, okay. How is he 10 wins? I mean, he made so many mistakes and he still was damn near winning. I don't even think we drew bad, right? It was just like, I mean, what was his deck rated? Oh, only a 74? What the fuck? I guess Rogue is just OP, apparently. Alright, anyway. Let me go rest really fast. Be right back. Appreciate everyone hanging out, of course. As always.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. You will know pain.
Druid, okay. I think I toss all of this.
job's done.
Okay. This is good. This is good. It's a default pattern Chinese opponent. Default pattern Chinese opponent who has barcode. The same name has barcodes on multiple servers. Okay.
May this blossom for all eternity. Hope, citizen. It is not safe. The land serves me.
Okay. Remorseless still isn't that good, right? I just go like Burrow Buster, right?
Can we agree to compromise?
Okay. I can go Sergeant Howling Blast to clear that way.
The courage of man shall not fail.
My Spotify is breaking. Please. I might have to just Night Captain this and just hope I don't get fucked. The reason I didn't kill the 4/4 was the breakpoints were worth.
Not this day.
Next on the chopping block.
I mean, hopefully that's okay. Probably worth just killing that. You could have Yeti'd first, but I don't want to leave that thing up. So I was hoping I get an answer, and I did.
Can we agree
Oh my god, not again.
to compromise?
I've never seen this card almost ever, and suddenly we're at 11 and suddenly they have 2 of them. What a surprise. Oh, okay, that's fine. Jeez.
Magic is not a door. Do not lose these.
I do have the other weapon. I guess I pop off next turn. We don't have to worry about Crab. He's already played this. Oh, fuck me, dude. I just realized I can't even... I mean, I'm gonna lose stats on this if I do that. So I probably freeze next turn.
Till death do us part.
I don't know.
Till death do us part. Till death do us part.
Which thing do we need to do? I mean, Manipulator's good. Should be. I can do Forge Watcher and also Manipulator, but I can also... I probably need to do both of these things. We just have to hope we get lucky here. Okay. Unfortunately, I knew this would happen too. I mean, this is just a straight up barcode. There's nothing you can do, I guess. This is just a barcode. We'll definitely report after this game. Excavate, is that helpful? Take more damage this way. A barcode is someone that buys their account and they basically cheat by mass retiring until they get an overpowered deck. I mean, this guy has like just not a deck that's actually possible to draft unless you retire like 30 times for it, basically. It's just a straight up barcode. There's nothing you can do, really. Oh, there's the 5/6. Stealth taunt, beautiful. The game doesn't want to help us out. Why is it cheating specifically? Well, because Blizzard acknowledges it as a problem that it's a thing that you're able to do. Blizzard, the accounts that are barcoding are accounts that should be banned by Blizzard, but they just aren't able to detect them well enough. So it's literally against TOS. So, what are you gonna do? Sometimes it happens. But if you watch this on YouTube, hit all the buttons, you know. Let me know what you think about people doing that. I guess. Bye-bye. Yeah. So that account will probably get banned soon. We'll go for a warlock, or we could do a rogue. It's too bad we had such a good run, but yeah, just getting killed by a barcode right at 11. Unfortunate. Ruins the YouTube video. If we want a good run, we'd rather do... Wait, did I do a rogue today? Oh, I already did a rogue today, though. My rogue actually did better than my warlock, but... Our warlock was bad. We'll get a better warlock this time. Vocalar is a card. I don't think it's Localar. Loken might just be better. I think it is better than this. You're usually not tutoring. If you tutor, you could specifically try to tutor to enable void callers. Other than that, it's probably not that good. I think we just take this and try to get Fellwalker to work. I don't even know what we're looking for with that, but... Probably don't take this. They're all good. I mean, you can honestly take any of these. Tentacle is really good just to get some like random healing. I think I'll grab that. I've never had a game where it's like, I'm like, oh, I wish I didn't have this. It's always really good. Anubisoth, in case we just happen to get Forge of Wills. So that we have that. Broom is good, but I really like Dark Bomb. How is Broom in general? Broom is like 54. Broom has the same win rate as like Knight Captain basically. Dark Bomb's always really good, but at least currently we don't have a lot of Broom synergy. It also makes our legendary worse. I think I don't know. It's like I would like a Broom, but it's like might not get one if we don't take this one. It's less likely we see it again, so I'll go for it, I guess. Grab one of these. Grab Void Collar. Can pull out the Fellwalker. Or we just take this. With the sludges, like anything like this is actually really good. I think it's fine. Yeah, I don't love Void Collar either, usually. Just cast Sludge? That's good, at least to cast something then. Flinger, or... Flinger might just be better than Ram Commander. As of right now, though, it would actually... We have mana for this. Probably more reliable. First Excavate. Chamber, we only have like the sludges, right? No other synergy. Could we not get these all at once? It's probably still the 7/7. Probably this over Scoundrel. Scoundrel is just not that good, right? Like, you don't have like big spells that are like really good to hit in Warlock. Everything's fine, but like nothing's like insane. In some other classes it might be a bit better. I mean, you can copy Full and Evil in theory, but we're probably supposed to take this. Another one. I like having a Hellfire, but I probably prefer this right now. Take that for the infestation. Now we get a spawn. Demonic, I guess. Another one of these wouldn't be terrible, but I'll go for a demonic now. I actually didn't take the first Arc Bomb, right? I should probably take this one then. Our Loken, yeah, our Loken's not super hot. If we took the other thing, it would have been pretty bad too. We just grab one of these. Oh, Curse of Agony, beautiful. We can Brewmaster Loken or something, I guess. It's not even that good. We're gonna want to brew the disposal bot, I guess. Yeah, you can brew wheels sometimes, I don't know, I guess we just take it. Trash, and... Do I want this, or do I just take Voidwalker? Voidwalker doesn't feel like it adds a lot. Oh. Actually got a good treasure for once. Okay. Playbook's actually really good for our deck too. We do have 2 siphons already, but still. Okay, so will high rolling our treasure for the first time, will that get us to 12? Yeah, Loken's still like, I mean, it's still playable, it's fine, but it's just not as good as you would hope it would be. The biggest deal is going to be if we draw the sludge or not.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
My plans are coming to fruition.
What is the score on this deck? 83. That's by far the best deck, the best score we've had so far. I haven't had an 80 this meta yet. So, like, the card quality is good. The deck is just, I mean, it'd be better if we had more sludge stuff, basically. We just have the one sludge on wheels. Other than that, I mean, it's a very good deck. If we just always draw the sludge, like, this would be a deck where it's like, we just always draw this, we probably go 12-0, right? Like, oh my god. But if we don't draw it, we could 0-3. It's, you know, it's just one of those things. So we're pretty reliant on this one card that we have one copy of. The fuck? How does he know he needs to bump there? Hit a guy tempo Ivis on 3 yesterday. That's usually not good. Imagine if someone tempos Ivis on 3 and then they just get like the 5-5 and then you just lose. Probably the wrong order, but I mean, it's definitely the wrong order, but I believe in the sergeant. Pretty much whatever I discarded. I mean, I would have rather not discarded Ibis, but other than that, I don't really... I'm not that attached to any of the cards in my hands, so... It's fine. I could have also... I mean, I guess I could have gone like Hollow Bomb that turn, but...
Twist their power. Show them the shadows.
This guy's toast.
It's a kind of weird use of room, but kind of makes sense right now. If I took the Elven Archer, I would have been able to just use that. Oh, I have a ram in my... Oh. You saw nothing, chat? Stream's over, bye. Alright, we won. I think what happened in my mind is we discarded a ram, right? So I thought the ram was already gone. I didn't think we had one anymore, but we still had the other one too. I think I just assumed it was gone because I saw we discarded one. I think that's what actually happened. Raising Broom played win rate? Exactly. Do I want this? Probably not. We'll always draw a 2 if I coin this, right? We have 3 draws. Surely. I'll be honest, I forgot I even drafted this card. I did not know this was in the deck. Alright, we did the thing. This is pretty hard to deal with for a warrior. It's because Oxon's still bugged. Yeah, someone played it last run and yeah, it didn't work. So yeah, it's still bugged. It actually happened. We faced a druid that played it. How do non-subs have the Kolst emotes? You can. There's a channel point redemption to get emotes. So some of the emotes are free. On Twitch, not on YouTube. I don't think you can do that on YouTube. So I just have one at the bottom. I guess I just... I just use the one, right? Rip Loken. Full blown evil. Fuck. I think Hunter's OP2. Hunters. It seems pretty good. What did they get really good cards back too? Let me see. Let me check their Alterac Valley. They got Bloodseeker and Mountain Bear and Pet Collector back. What was their Skullomance? They had a good Skullomance. Yeah, actually. Yeah, Hunter just got 2 good sets back. Skullomance is a really good set. Yo, save file with the raid. What is up? Oh, he didn't coerce. Let's just get the other sludge this time. Appreciate the raid save file. How are you doing? What are we doing though? That's fine. What did I lose? 4 games. That's fine. Whatever. Got your first 12 in the meta. It's among like 54 win runs. Yeah, everyone's been having a tough time. It feels like. We just had an 11 where we faced like the most ridiculous barcode ever at 11, so it was unfortunate. We have 2 11s, and every other run's been like, I had a few mid runs, a couple bad runs, and 2 11s. So surely this one will be the 12. Does this thing show the buffs? I guess not. I could go Disposal Bot Broom actually if I wanted to. You can also just like double sludge. It might be worth saving the Siphon, I feel like. Part of me likes Disposal Bot Broom. I could also just trade this. I guess I like this. If we don't have a save file, I'll definitely check him out, by the way. Great arena streamer. Also does have videos on YouTube as well. We are streaming live on both Twitch and YouTube. As per usual.
Access denied.
Consider not swinging? Why would you not swing? You wouldn't. The fact that he's even considering it probably means he has a sanitize in his hand, right? Because otherwise, why would you even think about it? I had to lose that one. I have two at least, so it's fine, I guess. Or Primordial Drake. Yeah, that one's pretty unlikely, but yeah, that would also make sense, though, yeah. I'm gonna lose my mind because of this card. Oh, why didn't I play this one? Is Kazakhstan fixed? It is not fixed. No, we saw one and it was not fixed. This has got to be better than anything else, right? The amount of healing he's getting is like way too much. Yeah, I will coins first. Siphon is lethal. How? That's a weird name.
My plans are coming to fruition.
What do you think this name means? It doesn't look like a barcode, but it also looks like nonsense. Like, not barcode nonsense? Always Sledge. We do both parts of the combos, so. It's a reminder that you don't have to play all your arena games at once. True. That's what I was thinking actually. When I see like C2, A2, I was actually thinking too about like English levels or language levels, yeah. There's a lot of language levels work that way. I don't think I care about this forge, so I'm just gonna tap. You want to change your tag to a barcode? Honestly, I've considered like I'd be tempted to make like one of my Smurfs. I don't want to play on Smurfs really. I'd rather just play on my mains. But if I ever wanted to play on mains, it'd be kind of funny to just make it a barcode name and see if it gets banned or something. Even though you're not barcoding, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny if you were like very much not barcoding and you just still get banned. Because their detection is probably shit. And if you just get reported too many times, they probably just automatically ban you. It'd be kind of funny. Assuming they ban? Yeah, true. Do you bump here? I don't think I use this because like I want to get this out, but like I wonder if I don't even bump. I probably bump though. If it forced him to dagger or whatever, it's probably worth it. If you don't hit, like the problem is if you don't hit, you might not get the sludge at all, possibly. And that'd be really bad. Guys, like, remember when I had a board? I mean, they've said they banned like 300,000 accounts or something. It's just 300,000 out of how many, right, is the question. It's like, oh, that's a big number, but is that 300,000 out of 3 million? Or 30 million? Or it's probably not that high, but it's like, what percentage do they don't tell us what percentage they ban, right? It's pretty annoying, actually. Rip legendary. In this deck, we're pretty much only ever gonna get like one volley out of our 7/7s. Holy shit, Zeddy with the raid. What is up, Zeddy? Dude, Zeddy's been doing a lot of Reno lately too. Trying to get some of the 12-0 achievements, right? How's that been going? Congratulations. If you got any of them. I know it's been like rough in this meta, but appreciate the raid. How was your stream? If you don't know Zeddy, great YouTuber as well. Great streamer, does pretty much all the modes, including Arena, but plays most of the modes. Have you been doing any duels lately, or are you probably doing Arena right now? Just Arena. Probably do duels later, right? How's that been going? Oh, cool, another new player we're facing. I know there's so many new players in Arena. They all have the base portrait, base hero power, base card back. Isn't it cool? There's so many new players enjoying Arena. It's great. Arena's just filled with new players. The most popular, hottest mode in Arena, in Hearthstone. This thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, we actually just went 11 before this, and it was like the most atrocious and blatant barcode I've ever seen at 11. It was really unfortunate. Holy shit. It definitely feels like barcodes got worse like since the mini set. Usually it's the opposite, like a content release would mean there's more legitimate players, but like it actually feels like barcodes got worse today, the last couple of days. Significantly worse. Because I'm not one to complain much about them, but like it's gotten, even to me, it's like it's gotten clearly worse than normal. I would love to complain about like people exaggerating the truth and stuff, but like it's pretty obvious it's gotten worse in the last couple of days. I can forge this or I can tap. We didn't lose the Holy Book, fortunately, so that's good. Like, I don't think I need to forge this. I'm just gonna tap. Probably don't want to play that right now. Well, what I think they really should do that like would pretty much instantly solve the problem. There's one thing I think they should do, which is They should just make it so that if you retire accounts, if you retire runs multiple times, you just automatically go into another queue. Basically, you get punished like a lever queue in League of Legends. I think that's what they should do. If they did that, it would pretty much solve the problem immediately. Like that would actually just straight up solve the problem, right? Like it's kind of annoying. So the problem is if I Holy Book, I can't kill one of them. So I think I have to just like double siphon. This doesn't really quite work, right? I'd have to like trade here to have enough damage, right? It's like I think I actually double siphon. It's kind of pain, but yeah, essentially the idea would be that if you retire a lot of decks, it's like if you're in a multiplayer game like League of Legends, for example, or Heroes of the Storm. They have it in those games too, where it's like if you leave games, you're screwing over opponents. It's the same thing as like if you're retiring a lot of decks in Arena, you're just kind of screwing over people, you know? You're making the game worse for everyone, so it's like you get punished basically by getting put into... They don't ban you for it, but you get put into a queue with other people that have your same play style. Right, so then you guys get to have fun playing your super decks against each other while other people get to play the actual game as intended, you know? Does lab onto lab create 2 copies at end of turn? I hope not. It might though. Because the thing is like when people assume like there's barcodes, there's also a lot of false positives. But it's like if all the actual mass retire people are going into a lever queue, basically, you kind of you solve the problem. Then you also would know that most of the time the people you're queuing into aren't actual barcodes either. They might have even bought their account, but they might not have. They might not actually be like barcoding, right? It really solves the problem a lot. Just to do that one thing, I think. I'm just hoping at some point I get a good like Hollow Abomination, but it's just not happening. It keeps playing fucking One Tooth. He has exactly 10 health on board right now though, so double full blown Evo clears until he coins a 2-drop. I could brew this, right? Wait, how does that work? Each turn it's in your hand. It doesn't work, right? I would just have like a 3/3. It doesn't scale with your mana, it scales with sitting in your hand, so I can't brew it, right? What are the odds this is good if I do this? Not very high, right? So I think we just do this. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. But... The deck loss is getting a little scary at this point. But we have to keep in mind that unless we think we're killing him this turn, we need to tap so that we get one more card. If this thing's still alive.
T1, T4 nearing completion.
Well, because like literally, like this is why I had the idea. I've actually suggested it to Blizzard myself, but it's like in Heroes of the Storm, literally a Blizzard game, they have it where it's like if you do certain things, they can detect you doing certain things, and then you get put into a separate queue. It really just seems like there's no reason they couldn't do the same thing. I think there's a chance they might do it. I don't know. They haven't done it yet, obviously, but they might do it at some point. I probably still... I take the tap, right? Would have liked to not lose the infestation, but what are you gonna do? That's something we're not afraid of. Ah, he found lethal. This is a skilled new player. Do that, chat. Not a lot of players would find the lethal there. That's actually, you know, he made the optimal play. Not a lot of players would do that, so.
Victory or death!
My plans are coming to fruition.
I probably don't keep this. It still gets punished really hard by a execute type thing. B Jaws, thanks for the follow.
The unity mine is mine!
Holy shit, this card exists.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
This place is scary.
I have to drain Soul Raid. Can't. This doesn't work. I could like hit this in Broom, which kind of works, but or I could kill this. Okay, so crisis averted. Maybe I don't need to kill these right now. Probably don't need to, right? Tower Thomas, thanks for the follow. Am I ever gonna try to like? Maybe I try to hold on to all this. Fuck, this summons a. Damn, this used to summon a copy. Now it only summons a 1/2. Fuck. It'd be better if it summoned a copy. I still do this, right?
So many possibilities.
Rip Wolf. If he has a blast charge, we're probably losing. Tragically. Rogue is good. Now you might have drafted the shadiest rogue ever existed. My first rogue was the worst deck I've ever drafted in the last like 4 months too. I think rogue is really high variance. It's like there's a lot of good ones, but a lot of like completely useless ones too. This card's back. I could have actually healed his guy and gotten the honorable kill if I wanted to. Holobomb is a better Dread Infernal. That was what we said when it came out like a couple years ago too. We're like, isn't this just like a super power creep Dread Infernal? There hadn't been that much blatant power creep at that point that it wasn't just such a normal thing to have just constant power creep. But even back then we're like, huh, that's weird. They just made like a better version of a card that already exists. That's funny. Surely they won't constantly do this for the rest of the game's existence. Little did we know. Yeah, they won't just like constantly do this. They won't just keep reusing the same cards with different stat lines. They've actually been, to be fair, like Blizzard's actually been like pretty creative for a lot of ideas for cards. It's just they also reuse a lot of cards too. You know, it's just how it is. I prefer they just didn't blatantly power creep them all the time, but you know. Is what it is. The way that a lot of the game is set up, like a lot of people, it's like a lot of the players demand power creep basically. Like it's not entirely their fault. If they don't power creep, people complain. So. He has a fuck ton of taunts, so guess I'm gonna just take this. I should probably hold on to this actually. Is this White Claw? No. If you look at the subreddit after card reveals, people shit on the new cards claiming they'll be useless. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's just, yeah. This is something I don't know what the fuck they should do, but like they need to do something to fix that problem. That it's like, yeah, they need to be able to like introduce cards into the game without making them just like increasingly OP every set. I don't know how the fuck they do that, but like the power creep in this game is a real problem. Like I do not have a solution. Has there ever been a card game that fixed this problem? I mean, I think Magic has done a better job with it than other games, but like the standard rotation system is supposed to fix the problem, but it just doesn't actually accomplish it that well in this game for reasons. I forgot this was buffed, to be honest. The thing is, I've seen this comment on like Reddit and places. And I think it's true that like the mini set model actually makes it worse significantly. I think that's something that I know there's been talk about like Blizzard potentially moving to 4 major sets per year instead of 3 sets, 3 mini sets, and that would probably just be better, I think. How'd viewer count triple? We got rated by SaveFile and Zeddy like within like very short succession. How fucking big are these taunts, dude? There's 2 taunts random here. They don't have the 8 drop anymore. But like... Taunt, 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 taunt. Good lord. Turns out the rotation happened and Warrior does the exact same thing. They just keep playing taunt minions until either they die somehow or the opponent gives up. Fun. It's like, hey, let me just keep vomiting on the board. Isn't that like a 2014 strategy? Just keep throwing things on the board? I thought we were in current year. He's gonna build the wall and we're gonna pay for it? Basically, yeah. I think he just plays another one of these, probably. I think we should get out of here. It really depends on what his taunts are, though. I go trade, right? If I do this first, I can broom it, assuming it doesn't die. Assuming the broom doesn't get discarded, I mean. So I kind of like that. Do I still... I screwed up actually though. I should have just traded with the 2/2. I guess we lost the bomb. I should have traded the 2/2. That would have pushed 2 extra face damage at the cost of 1 health on a 2/2, which isn't very important. Just keep top decking. That's a problem. He generated that many taunts. Hearthstone. I should just clip that and send it to Blizzard and be like, what do you have to say for yourselves?
Plans are coming to fruition.
It's funny how deconditioned we become too. It's like, remember when that would be like, oh my god, the most insane thing ever, and we're just like, oh yeah, that's just a Hearthstone game. No. It's just it's like, oh yeah, my opponent played a 6 mana fucking like 68 in stats. Yeah, that's just like normal. That might be a high roll maybe. Probably slightly above average. Let me grab beverage, be right back.
So many possibilities.
Guess we just do both of these. Against the shaman, a lot of shamans are kind of greedy now. They used to be like last meta they were all tempo oriented, but now they're a lot more value, feels like. Why not Ram and Abusive? I mean, that might have been better. Probably was better. Shaman has a lot of AoE, that they do, yes. I can go Tentacle Ram, Sergeant Ram. I can go like Ram, Brewmaster Ram, Ram. I'd probably rather brew this. And I'm pretty sure this is happening, and then I can actually just brew this.
Who's ready for another round?
Seems reasonable. Yeah, they got Tidal Wave back. They also got Don't Stand the Fire back. Usually don't want to draft Tidal Wave that much, but Don't Stand the Fire you definitely draft too.
The calm before the storm.
Sever my wrath! You get hit!
Aftershock, you see Aftershock a lot, not as much. Yeah, even though it's not drafted as often. I had a few offered when I drafted it, but you see it discovered a lot. Specifically Aftershock. Even though it's not draftable as often right now. Hello, Mr. Shaman. Let me grab something, be right back. You guys remember when we had a board? Holy shit. Like, let me just use 3 AoEs at once. I mean, there's only 2, to be fair. Sludge, I guess. Cool. Didn't crash before storm. He didn't want to float a mana.
Hope, citizen. It is not safe.
Okay, I don't have to. I can kill this without siphoning it. I guess I'm still tapping. Without siphoning it and without having to trade into it. Seems pretty nice. more AoE. If you target with the spell, they get a card? No, it's only if it gets attacked, that thing. Surely this thing doesn't become like 69 attack and health, right? Surely.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
I like how this thing is like, honestly, this thing's probably worse than, I mean, it's really good, but like, it's probably worse than the nature discover, right? That gives you 2 of them. It's probably just worse, usually. Wind chill everything. You should wind chill this one first. It's very important, right? Wind chill this guy. It's worse than Flint. Yeah, it's also probably worse than Flint. I mean, shaman spells are good, but yeah, it's probably also worse than Flint. Thing used to be like the most insane thing ever. Back in my day. Yeah. Did I ever unironically take this?
So many possibilities.
Probably. Like, honestly, if this goes 2 damage, that's a high roll rate. And this just, like, deals 6 eventually. Haven't drawn my sludge yet. Counters the inevitable careless mechanist. Exactly, right? Your enemy has 12 sludges on deck on turn 6. Should you move on? You probably need to at least make them show one way of synergizing with it first, but once they do, then probably. I mean, the good news is that they're on turn 6 and they haven't already killed you with the new spell, so. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I should have just eaten a mana crystal probably. Doesn't really matter. There's not much value in actually playing this earlier, so. But yeah, I probably should have just done it. My frog! I'll kill the totem just in case we end up getting sludges, I guess. Or full blown evil. We have a pretty high value deck, so I guess the one thing, killing the tome makes the infestation worse, maybe, but I probably get a full infestation anyway. I guess not if he board clears us. He's played so many board clears and now he doesn't have board clears anymore. It's funny how that works, right? Surely we find Holy Book now. Or Siphon. If he trades the 7-1, which I mean I probably would if I was him. If he does that, then even Disposal Ball is probably pretty good. Oh, he took that thing instead of the 3-3. Huh.
So many possibilities.
Do I just rip this? Lethal? Yeah, technically it could be lethal. I don't want to lose. I'd actually rather lose this than this, I think. Yeah, I don't think we actually want to lose this. I probably shouldn't let him take this trade now. I think it was worth trying to discard the 1. Because I'd still rather have the 7/7 than not have it. And it's weird because we have another waste remover. I almost don't want it that much, though, but I'd still rather have it than the agonies in his deck.
Become the hero this world needs.
That's just gonna draw agony.
This calls.
Tutored in agony. Nice. He doesn't even get the draw there. That's kind of funny. What do you draw? Nothing. Save Siphon for Cho'Gall. That would probably make sense, yeah. There's another Cho'Gall. He played whatever that legendary. He played Zola and copied it. For some reason he copied it. I mean, I understand why he did it because he wanted the taunt life steal, but like he copied that when he could have also copied the Instructor Fireheart.
Pretty totems.
This thing's been 1 health for the longest time and it's just never gonna die. This just isn't enough damage, right? It's nowhere close. He's like 23 on board. I have like nothing good to hit here. I mean, that is pretty good though. War Gear I can put on here. I think I'll just value the highest stats. I'm rich!
Who is next on the chopping block?
Does Holy Book not even have golden animations? I don't know. Aren't most of the treasures? Most of the treasures are not golden. Is it just like this one is golden? How does that work? Because I thought most of them are not golden. I know I saw Zeddy complain about some of them not being golden, but it's just like Holy Book specifically is golden. Wait, Gold Panner makes it golden? Is that how that works? Oh. Really? I didn't know it did that. That actually theoretically has gameplay implications too. Blizzard, your text is incomplete. There's a chance it does it. That's just like an Easter egg, I guess. I didn't know that.
My plans are coming to fruition.
So does that mean we're the first players in literal Hearthstone history to have a golden holy book in our hand? Is that what you're telling me? We are the first players to ever have a golden holy book? And if anyone else says they've done it, they're lying? Just letting you know they're lying to you. Don't give in to these liars, chat. We are the first ones in history. Just add it to the list of accomplishments. It took save file forever to get the Panner achievement, really? That's kind of funny. It might actually be better to not hit that thing. But not hitting it gets countered by certain things. Even like a Crazed Alchemist would counter it. Crazed Alchemist, Assassinate, whatever. Watched me recently. Lovely personality. Thanks for the content. Thanks for the kind words. Welcome, welcome. Ambush does not work, so. It's like, I have bad news for you, sir. I like how he plays the literal thing that's supposed to counter me, but this card is just so dumb it doesn't. It literally counters what's supposed to counter it. Like I'm sorry, sir. Nope. Sorry. This is why we need the sorry emote, chat. Why'd they take away the sorry emote? The sorry emote was like the one not toxic emote, but they removed it for being toxic. Now we only have 6 toxic emotes. Like every other emote's toxic, for being honest. They removed the one not toxic emote. It's probably the wrong order, but fracking. I don't really need fracking, right? I probably just want freeze then. WoW. Yeah, they replaced it with WoW, and WoW is like more toxic than sorry. Thanks is like thanks is toxic. Well played is toxic. Greetings can be toxic. It can also be legitimate. Threaten is inherently toxic. It's so toxic that people don't even take it as toxic because it's inherently toxic. And oops is also toxic. Like, they're all toxic. Sorry is less toxic than any of these. Do I just play this? Probably. Threaten is only used on basic Rexar. I will hunt you down, basically. My thanks. Oh my god. Huh. Nice deck, bro. It'd be a shame if you discarded it. Skulker, Jade Shuriken, Tooth and Nefarian. He had a lot of his good cards right at the bottom. I could holy book this. I think I'll coin this out now. The fuck? 3/4 drops right at the bottom. If you draw a Royal Flush in poker. If you get a Royal Flush, don't you just spam the WoW emote? Let's go. Wow. 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 Your opponent's Prison Yog casts Scourge and then another. Fair. Why can Prison Yog even cast cards that are more expensive than itself? It just feels like, shouldn't they put a maximum on it? Because like sometimes it casts like that Mage 10 mana spell. It's like, shouldn't that just probably not be a thing? Puzzle Box is not in, but Ruin the Archmage is in Arena now. So, no, but also yes. Yeah, now they also have Drakefire. I mean, like, misplay. Misplay! Alright, we just hit the 8 drop. What is this? I mean, I still take it. Can't even play it right now. Do I even do this? Like, no, right? So if I knew it was gonna be that bad, I would have just holy booked this thing probably. Yeah, no, I might have to. Like, I wanted to save this for face, but my Cruel still isn't active. Buff it! This Prison Yog's already cast like 40 mana worth of spells. Like already. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. This is gonna be a problem though. At least it wasn't plagiarized. If it was plagiarized, he just steals it back and then we have a problem. I mean, he's most likely just gonna freeze it now. As long as he's doing that, we're fine, right? Full blown evil. I mean, that might not be enough. He didn't freeze it, which is surprising. Which means we can spawn and get a 1 in 3 to kill him. I can actually go full blown evil drain soul to make it 1 in 2. That should pretty much always be a 1 in 2. Alright, we have a 2 out of 3 to hit Siphon too. That's probably better. Plays Tyrion and equips Lobotomizer. Yeah, that's kind of questionable. We probably tap because, yeah, 2 out of 3 times we hit Siphon. And then we just win automatically. Not freezing the Tyrion there is just like super sus. Like, you just had to just... It's just strictly incorrect too, right? Like, I'm pretty sure like you just always freeze there. There's just like there's no excuse. Like, you just always freeze that there. Oh, he has a shield still? Oh, so he doesn't freeze. Oh yeah, you're actually right. Yeah, never mind. He couldn't. Right, yeah. It still had the shield on him. He didn't have any pings then? I guess, yeah, so yeah, he couldn't freeze it. He took down the Divine Shield? Okay, then no. Yeah, I thought that the shield was gone. There must have been a way he could have frozen it even if it was, but like the shield was gone, right? Yeah, the loot hoarder? Yeah, yeah.
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My plans are coming to
Getting baited by chat. Kappa. I'm gonna keep this, right? I could toss this just to increase the odds of sludge on wheels. It's just like 100% incorrect there to not freeze though. I can go Ram on 2, potentially. I might go Ram Brewmaster the Ram, just to have a 3-3 rush. We'll see. Missed Ram Commander. It's funny that it's still good even now. Unfortunately, this 2-5 is gonna solo us. He may have been able to stall us into fatigue. That's very possible, yeah. He appears to have better cards than we do. It's a problem. Interesting face hit. Because I have a 3-3, I can kill either one. I need to kill both. I can't kill both. It's kind of a problem. I probably have to kill the sludge dude first. This card should be a 2-4. As far as arena, for sure, yeah. This card's not imbalanced and constructed, though, so they'll never nerf it. It's too bad they don't like balance specifically for arena. I mean, they should, but they don't. Seriously. You ever not kill this so that we can get an infestation?
You will not come closer.
He's gonna overdraw? He is, yeah. The question is if you kill this. I don't think I'm supposed to, actually.
My hand is too full.
Okay. Is he gonna trade it? He's gonna trade it. I guess I got punished a little bit. Does he not know how that card works? Or he's just playing around our hand, quote unquote, blindly. That's probably what it is. Quote unquote, blindly. Am I going for top leaderboard? I mean, I'll go for a good finish. I always go for a good finish. I'm not really going for top leaderboard. It's not that interesting to me to really super try hard as much as you would want to outcompete people that are doing that. Because there's a lot of just things you have to do that are just not fun, basically. I did not want to lose that card. Well, I still play every deck, but if you want to go for top leaderboard, you have to like make a lot of accounts and crap and just like try to reset until you get a higher roll, and then it's just, I don't want to do that. I like playing every deck because, like, first of all, to be blunt, like, it's like I don't need to retire a lot to get good runs for YouTube and stuff. But also, sometimes you get surprised by decks. Like, there was a deck I would have, if I retired, like, decks that I thought were bottom 25%, I would have retired my 12-0 Demon Hunter last meta. Like, sometimes you just don't know. You know, decks can surprise you sometimes. Like, that's the other thing. Fucking 1-1's the problem. Holy Book was literally the bottom card of my deck. Okay. It's honestly nice having cards that discard the bottom of your deck just so you know when you're getting screwed by RNG. Sometimes you don't see the bottom card. When you get to see that the Holy Book is literally your bottom card, you know that the game wanted you to lose. How long do I plan to continue streaming today? I might do a run after this, maybe. I actually have a surprising amount of energy. I should technically edit a run for YouTube. I'm probably just gonna like not edit my run very much. As much as normal. I need to get a run up on YouTube like now. But I needed to do it like 2 days ago. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, let's cast this. I mean, I want to do this, but so I guess I'm tapping. Another one. Do I just play this? I guess so. Dark Bomb also at the bottom. There's another 6-hour control warrior run. I don't think I'm picking a warrior if I do another run. That is just not legal. If I get forced into warrior on this account, I'll just switch accounts. I'm not doing a warrior after this. Okay, so we're one off lethal. Unfortunately, I don't have like burn, right? I have no reach left in my deck, except like maybe peddler. So do you just go double 5 here? Or I burn the sludge to just... So I can go like 6 and 4. That's another play. There's stats on the most balanced meta has been in Arena. I don't think there aren't enough people that think about that stuff hard enough for anything like that to exist. This is like pretty good. The current meta, if you look at like the win rates on HS Replay, this is actually like a top 20% meta probably. Arena's been historically pretty imbalanced a lot of the time, right? Like this is actually pretty good. 10 out of the 11 classes are within 55 to 45 win rate. That usually doesn't happen. It's been better before, but like this is actually like significantly above average. This guy's a god. In a lot of recent metas, there's been classes that are like in the 30s win rate wise. Like 35% or some shit like that. That doesn't exist right now. Blizzard said in the past, they said it a long time ago, like this was back when Ixar was on the team, but like they've said like 55-45 is basically their goal. And yeah, they have like 54-44 right now, which is like, you know, basically the same. Like Demon Hunter sucks, but other than that, everything's within what they would generally consider acceptable, so Like, Demon Hunter needs help, but
Gul'dan versus Garona.
Daz Cal, thanks for the follow. Why is Demon Hunter so low? It's just because they sucked outside of Wolf, and now they don't get Wolf as much. It's literally just that. There's no other reason. Let me grab some water, be right back. I mean, there might be some other minor reasons, but the main reason is literally just that they don't have Wolf as much. That's the only way they win. We'll get a play right. Even if we don't draw a play, we can at least play this, so. How do I like the current meta? It feels like a Clown Fiesta. But I don't think the treasures are that big of a deal personally, to be honest. I mean, I like to complain about things, but like, I don't... The duels aren't that... The treasures aren't that impactful, I don't think. To be honest, like... There's things I don't like about them, but I just feel like they're like a small negative, to be honest. Like, I don't really like them, but... They're not like the biggest problem, basically. I think. Play one of these. The crab should probably be banned, because I think that card specifically is just way too strong. But I'm not a fan of just the treasures at all. Like, I would prefer they just not exist too. But like, it's just, I don't think it's that big of a deal either. So. Part of the problem with the treasures is that a lot of them don't feel like treasures, because literally a lot of them are worse than like an average card in your deck. Like, half the treasures are worse than the average card in most decks in Arena. Like, a lot of them just are not good. They're just bad. So that's like part of the problem. If you're gonna have something that's supposed to be a treasure, it should actually feel like a treasure. But like, a lot of them don't even feel like treasures. They feel like shit. Oh no! We just burn the agonies. We don't need a deck, right? I burned 0 agonies? Well, that's kind of bad. No! I burned Broom. Also Holy Book, but I burned Broom. Disaster. Oh, there's his treasure. We played sludges and our opponent died. Hearthstone. Will the treasures play until the end of the current arena cycle? Yeah, presumably they should stay until the next set, probably. Which is the 10-year anniversary of Hearthstone. They haven't, unless, I mean, they could remove them, but like, as far as we know, they're not. They'll be in for the next 2 months. I don't think they ever officially said that, but... And I don't know that they've never told me or anything, but like, I'm assuming they're in for the next 2 months. Yeah, he ran the 1/1s in. Yeah, I don't know why he did that.
Coming to fruition.
You could toss this too. I just want to find sludge stuff ideally. He's building his corpse count. True.
Quickly.
Hunter is surely bad because he can't get the buzzers often. Yeah, they get that less, but their new sets. We were talking about this earlier, but their new sets seem pretty good. I think Hunter actually got better. They have less buzzards technically, but they have shit like this. It's like a Bloodseeker on curve still basically automatically wins. Hasn't changed. Feels like more of the barcodes have, like, this is not a barcode name, but like this also just looks like a barcode. Full-blown evil, drain soul, drill. Yeah, 3 really good cards I needed were all at the bottom. I don't have an answer to this. Like any way to theoretically answer that. I have this though. Could help.
Stone fur is so soft.
Do I get an impact that's freezing? Probably, yeah. Okay. I rolled that.
We'll be fine. It wasn't that big.
Play the top deck to trigger opponent. Tap last to also trigger opponent. Should probably tap first. Still have the sludge on wheels in the deck at least. I do not have a whole lot to get off of this. The best hit is War Gear, which is not even a card I want. Might still be a best play though. Even playing the Sludge on Wheels is actually helpful, just to have it. Another new player. It's fine, we just play against nothing but new players. It's funny how that works, right? Each person just happens to have basic card back, basic hero power, basic skin. It's their first time in Arena. People say Hearthstone isn't booming. Yes. Arena is literally filled with new players. Taking 7 recreationally. I fair. I like taking 7 too. Where the fuck is my Sludge on Wheels? If Infestation attacks, can it get Rush afterwards? Or is it already attacked? How's that work?
So many possibilities.
I'm probably doing it anyway. You can science it, I guess. I have no idea how that works. I'm curious if this can attack again. Any point? I don't have any excavate. I probably just want the consumption then. It can attack again. Fine, I guess that doesn't bother me that much. The 9-mana 8-8 Demon Hunter? There's a 9-mana 8-8 Demon Hunter? You're talking about Inquisitor. Right, you play it as 9 sometimes, but yeah. If it's like forced attack, it doesn't actually consume the actual attack, yeah. They have Abominable? What, do we know that this is Abominable Lieutenant? Oh, is that like the only 3/5 undead? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Great. Where's our holy book? In that case, I'll try to make this as difficult as possible for him to guarantee that. Hopefully we just draw the Holy Book whenever he plays it. We only have 7 cards, and we have tap, so if he ever actually gets to play it, then we have to hit the book or immediately die. Holy shit. I don't even have enough damage to kill that right now. So would I have to tap? Like I have to tap and hit like Peddler, right? Or Holy Book. I have a Sludge on Wheels, but I probably don't tap for it this turn. I probably just play everything else, right? I can't even deal with this, really. Sergeant helps. Guess we have to do this, right? He got a fucking spell. Ready to die to Mark Shot. We're dead to Mark Shot, so. Okay, that doesn't quite kill us. It's very close. Why is he hitting? I mean, he could bust to like 1, right? 4. He could bust to literally 1, right? Yo, Pitch Dark with a Prime sub, appreciate it. I could brew this technically. But is that better than... Like, I want to brew this, although it doesn't technically matter. I can't do this because, like, brewing... I need to not die. Like, that's more important. He plays get in your belly here.
You play with Merc now.
Still not hero powering. Of course he high rolls it. So I have to do this because otherwise I die, so there's nothing to think about here. What new weapon is the Hunter out? This is like an old weapon. This was like the most broken card ever made when it came out. This is just like an old weapon. It just basically... It's like 2 mana, deal 20 damage. It's kind of stupid. I have to just kill this and hope it works. I don't think I can win still, really. Like, yeah, like I always die. There's just no way I can win. Lucky newcomer, exactly.
Gul'dan versus Lady Vash.
From strife comes opportunity.
My plans are coming to fruition.
This is pretty good, actually.
I have been chosen by Amatis herself. For the Peacekeeper! I have ascended in her name.
I could hold these and tap. I think I just play them though. What is with my Warlock decks? It's like last time, what was my treasure in the last one? It was like my treasure was always at the bottom. It was also Holy Book, wasn't it? It's just like every time my Holy Book is always at the bottom. Okay, we hit that. Might prefer Imp, actually. I think I do. So like everyone else gets to have Duels treasures, but I'm not allowed to actually play with Duels treasures. Mine is just always at the bottom. Maybe we can get there. It's possible. It's really bad draws. Good cards, but just not what we need right now. Very much not what we need right now. He can't totem anymore, so that's helpful actually. Spyglass or Surly Mom? Probably Spyglass. Flame Mob's okay, but like Spyglass is... I think Spyglass is just better. Especially, it's like... Silly Mob would be more for a late game class, but you're playing Hunter, so... Waste remover value. That was a hard decision. Opponent gets the best possible RNG and he's like, do I take the best possible RNG or do I take bullshit? I just do this 3 times, right? So this is 14. Maybe they have another hex. That might be the reason actually, yeah. I literally just can't deal damage as fast as he can heal. I'm really hoping I wouldn't lose that 50-50. That's a problem. I mean, I could have just not played this and siphoned instead. I didn't want to siphon this though.
Leave none standing.
You will not come closer.
Well, that's a good card at least. 30 healing done by our opponent since you started paying attention. Sounds about right, yeah. I just plays this thing. Does he actually have enough damage for this? Okay. I mean, it's a good sign they didn't have another answer for that. Since he plays that, and since we know he doesn't have an answer, I probably just Ibis again. If he didn't play that, I probably would need to hold the Ibis until he did, or we played something relatively the same size.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Alright, he probably does a Hex off of this now. Okay, well, it was very expensive.
Off to a rocky start.
He's gonna misplay like hell too. Doesn't matter. We just don't have enough resources to kill him.
I will not wither away so easily.
So how do you have fun in this meta, by the way? Has anyone figured that out yet? What are you supposed to do that's supposed to be fun? Don't play arena? That's probably true.
Ready for another round?
This is the touch grass meta, basically, right?
My will is not my own.
So now we will be the shaman.
I will follow you into any dark and dangerous place.
Ibis might be better than Fireheart, actually. It's probably just better, right? There's not that much data, but currently on HS Replay, Fireheart's actually a higher win rate, though. Yeah, I mean, Fireheart. The problem with the Ibis is that it plays into, again, some of the other treasures, so. I don't know. If it was close, like, I probably still just prefer this just for something a little different anyway, so. Should we try to set up Jades? This is usually better, but last time I didn't pick Jades, we regretted it, so. YOLO. Discover versus... The Discover card's win rate is very high. Discover is probably just OP. Card win rate's really high compared to what it used to be. I'll try Witch Doctor over Feral Spirit. Let's grab Frostbite. Frostbite seems really good. Tempest Hammer. That was a Jade, but whatever. Especially because we might be overwriting our hero power. I probably don't really need this. Should probably grab a Bloodlust, I guess. It's the same problem actually, but Connectivity with Jade. Wait, this card just has a high win right now. Is Connectivity actually just insane suddenly? Has the highest win rate. It's probably because of the Excavate. Yeah. I mean, we can try it, I guess. I wish it wasn't against such good cards, though. YOLO. I don't have a lot of synergy for that right now, but YOLO. Well, I guess Dehydrate can be really good with the other thing. Do I just want a Proto-Drake ever? Problem with Proto-Drake is you just give your opponent a Holy Book. Dehydrate doesn't exactly... I mean, it's good with... It's good with Connectivity to live, but... We probably want value still. I probably want pings, I guess. Hey, loser! Reincarnate would only be for Proto-Drake, nothing else. Should just take Panner, probably. I want Flyer over Tidal Wave. You could take Tidal Wave, but... Golganath? I don't actually have any overload, it's only these. What do you even want then? None of these seem incredibly useful. Is it card draw for consistency? I don't know. I don't want any of these. I mean, I do need card draw. I guess I'll take card draw. If you believe Glaciate is still stupid. We had it the other run and it was good. Reactionist is fine. Panthara's back. I guess we grab one of those. Well, we have a lot of draws suddenly. Another lightning reflex. This is huge. Probably just want to spell damage. Another Glaciate. And with our curve being so low, you would think puzzle box, right? I already have a lot of draw. The other two are just draw. We probably just take puzzle box then. It can even be good with Glaciate. Because you Glaciate and then you evolve it and it becomes the 11 drop. I don't know if you would ever actually do that. You probably would never actually do that in practice. You'd have to be able to value trade. It's not even good. No. Yeah, you would never do that. It's probably still puzzle box. Like, it's just we don't need draw. We have so much draw. Like, that's the last thing we need. I think we just take puzzle box anyway. It's fine, I guess. What is this deck rated? 73, terrible. Okay. I mean, we have a lot of scam. Just the deck's substance is hilariously lacking.
Brukan versus Garrosh.
Victory on deck!
Are you ready to fight?
We can fatigue ourselves soon. You think they'll let us fatigue ourselves?
Hey, dudes! Over here!
I smell gold in their own pan.
It's your own pen.
Panning, panning.
The guy's like, what the hell? No, my minions are dead. I can copy Penflinger. If I want to, I can actually eat this with the other weapon. Probably won't, but I could. Because I don't have that many other plays, so like board-wise it might just work. Sucks, I don't have a Hex in this deck. I really need a Hex in this deck. It's really, really bad.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
You thought this card was toxic already. What when there's two of them on the board at the same time? We have 5 ways to get Hex. We do, yeah, but it's just not quite as reliable. But yeah, we're pretty likely to have one just because of the two, basically the 2 reflexes. Wait, do we have like anything else? Isn't it just the 2 reflexes? We can also glaciate in to get in my belly though, which is sometimes the same. This and Fireheart? Yeah. Snowball fight! Oh wait, that doesn't work right now. This requires 2 minions to be there, right? It's kind of bad. I pre-debated myself.
If only I had some warm soup. I'm coming.
Two is company.
Really?
I'm ready for my final lesson, Master.
I mean, that one's not that bad, right? What does this even do? Oh yeah, this thing. It's not the end of the world.
Knock you out. Knock you out.
Get this weapon down. Kinda have to play Living Prairie next turn, but see what he does. I have to Pro Drake, I guess. I think I knock off some of the armor. At least swing one of these. Fortunately, that wasn't big enough that he can also honorable kill on it. I'm still just gonna die, unfortunately. How can they get the hero card? Usually when someone gets a hero card, it's a tri-class discover card. Which is what happened here. It's almost always that.
Muzzle their magic.
So many choices. If only I had some warm soup. Knock you out.
I'm just gonna die to his hero power. Sad thing.
The hammer is still cooling.
I can get a lot of healing with Zapper. Tide a wave if I need to.
Off the top rope.
Tail wave 1 minion.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Beautiful. Just keep hitting this. Have the connectivity for that. I mean, this is the 4th excavate. I guess I do that. My hand's full already.
I'm coming.
If I need to get rid of a card, right? I can't even like get healing off of this because I'll overdraw it.
Put your faith in the light.
I should play this first. I'm like actually losing brain cells playing this game.
Knock you out.
Oh, I shouldn't have tempoed that. I shouldn't have tempoed the one. He just hero powers it. Nice. There is an 11 cost minion. They get the 8/5 reborn if you evolve an 8. I could have done that, I guess. I didn't want to evolve the other thing. The other thing evolves into a 10 and then you might just die. You might not die, but yeah, this is the 11 drop in the game. What the fuck is he doing?
What you want me killed?
Cannot be bound.
The fuck is he doing? Wait, what is there above? Is there anything above 11? Oh, there's a 13. So this evolves into an 8/8. That's the only one, right? Yeah. So I can evolve this into an 8/8. I guess I do that. That's just a taunt.
Bound torment.
What's going on?
Give me your best shot.
There's I don't think it's possible to evolve into Reska. You have to. You would need like a 17 cost. Like Reska's a 20, so you have to get to a 17. The way Evolve works, from my understanding, which seems which I'm pretty sure about, is like it'll evolve. It'll check for the cost you evolve into, and if there's nothing valid, it'll just keep searching down until it finds something. So like to evolve into rescue, you'd have to evolve into a 20 or more.
Are you ready to fight?
Which is usually not possible.
Greetings.
Molten Giant from Eroding Sediment. Basically, yeah. You'd have to do exactly that, yeah.
Knock you out. Job done.
Just 17 Jade Golem, 17 mana. I don't think they go past 10 cost.
Two is company.
Is what I remember anyway. I could be wrong, but I don't think they go past 10. You puzzle box, you just turn that into a 4-drop. Which is okay, I guess. I can't really puzzle box now, unfortunately, because like I probably just get wrecked, right? 3 4-drops probably just get cleaved out of existence.
So many choices.
It wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I could just play this.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I guess. I mean, I don't have big plans for this thing. Really? You can't overload past... Overload locks? I didn't realize that. Huh. I didn't realize you couldn't even... An overload actually locks you out of being able to refresh them.
If only I had some warm soup. I'm coming.
I never knew that.
Hide behind yourself.
Overload's actually even worse than I thought it was.
If only I had some warm soup.
Hey, loser.
I just want to keep discovering bullshit, I guess.
Who is next on the chopping
What's up, Lucas? How you doing? You can YOLO Glaciate, but we'd probably rather just keep discovering shit.
So many choices.
Let's start with this, maybe.
I smell gold in their waters. Wait, I'm rich!
I'm rich! Are we ever gonna kill that thing? Probably not.
The Whiz-Banger Mark 7.
Oh, he killed it for us. Do I Jade Lightning to get through that? What? Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
Many choices.
I want to kill this, but I kind of want to glaciate, but...
If only I had some warm soup. I'm coming.
6-mana Rag's pretty good.
Give me your best shot.
Every time. 2 times literally means every time. Right? I'm pretty sure that's the rule. It happened twice, so literally every time. So since he doesn't have a minion, these don't even unfreeze, so I should probably just grab the Proto. Two out of 2 is 100%. It literally is, yes. That's literally just math, and if you're arguing against that, then you literally can't do math. So it's literally math, and math is literally just a form of science. So if you're arguing against it, then you're literally a science denier. So yep, rock. Oh, he wasted that. That's pretty bad for him. Wait, what was that? Oh, he has that new taunt thing. Okay. Not new thing, but it's an old thing. Did I just puzzle box? People like to deny science these times. That is accurate, yeah. There's the gear grubber we know, yeah. Oh my god, he has a broom. Damn, I actually should have puzzle boxed him. Probably. I mean, we'll survive. How do I deal with that shit though?
If only I had some warm soup. If only I had some
Takes so much damage if I like rush down the big thing.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Probably get something okay here, right? That works.
I'm coming, I'm coming. Knock you out.
And we'll heal with this, we'll be fine. And like, he plays legendary yet? Like, literally the way we die is a fucking Alex Straza off the top. But this was actually drafted, right? I think. Oh no, he created that.
Consider this a house call.
This puzzle box has been pretty useless. I have like nothing playable, dude. I want to play shit, but it's like it's not even worth it. Shoot him with this, I guess. It's like I want a tempo, but my whole hand is useless. Well, I can puzzle box that.
Knock you out.
I don't really want to take that damage, I guess.
This place is scary.
My god, dude. I mean, we should be okay now, I guess.
You don't pick the ones, late.
I would ask what's the worst taunt for us. I don't want to find out. I mean, we're about to find out. Okay, we didn't find out.
Brukan versus Rexa.
I hear the call of the wild.
Are you ready to fight?
Why do I have these two weapons every fucking game? All 3 games I've had those 2 weapons in my opening hand. Like, I literally don't need both of them ever. You've never seen this Hunter skin win a game? I think I used this Hunter skin a little bit. Toxic. Not very much though. I think I used it like a couple of rounds on one account maybe. We got River Croc back. Pog! Okay. I could go both of these, but I should probably get the weapon out while I can, honestly. With the number of weapon swings I have, I should try to use them. Save Hopper for Prairie. That could be relevant too, yeah. You ever just replay the dragon? I was gonna flyer, but then I realized that thing's buffed, so flyer doesn't value trade. If flyer value traded, you would probably just do that, but as is, just doing this seems reasonable. Nice, got another one of these. It's kind of crazy, like a 4-mana 3/3 weapon's actually pretty good. This is functioning like a 3/3 weapon, except we also get to push 3 face damage in addition to it, and we're not taking any damage ourselves. It's actually pretty fucking insane if you think about it. How good that card is. In this case. In a lot of cases. That's why Tempest Armor is just really good. It can be awkward, but... What do we do here? Hit and just Fishy Flyer, maybe? Maybe we just play the, might just tempo the Panther. Again. I think we do that. What else would we do, even? Nothing? I mean, Shockhopper can give you plays, but it's probably not. Because we have like the Prairie, we might not want to just burn these for no reason. Double Hopper. Wait, weren't you the one saying we save these? Like 3 lines ago you were saying save this for the other thing. Now you're saying burn them both immediately. Okay, I don't know. What's next turn? I mean, next turn's either gonna be boom, 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 or it's gonna be like boom, 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 probably. He appears dead.
Knock you out. I don't believe my eyes.
Okay. Next. Jade is 3 damage. Yeah, this used to be 4 mana deal 4. They buffed it to 3 mana deal 3. But yeah, it's not deal 4 anymore. We gotten the X-Fate Murloc yet? No, we had the conductivity and we discovered the other thing, but there weren't enough targets, so we couldn't get the tier 4. Is it even a buff? It's debatable. In Constructed, it's probably a buff. In Arena, it might not be a buff. Like, this thing at 4 might have just been better. In Constructed, because it's generally true, like, they just assume that if you just make something cheaper and the same efficiency, it's generally just a buff. But, like, in Arena, it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, like, having the 4 damage breakpoint in Arena is actually very useful. It's kind of funny. To even see play in Twist or Wild? Probably not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think people are playing. I'm not familiar, but I doubt people were playing Jade Shaman. Probably not. There were just way better things you could be playing. Especially not in Wild. In Twist, it's like maybe? It's probably like a tier C or tier D deck in Twist, I would guess. Or it was. I'm gonna, normally I would coin this, so a lot of times I would coin this, but like I'm gonna save the coin just to try to make Puzzle Box a little better. So it didn't really change anything for Constructed. Most of the buffs they do not change anything for Constructed. It's pretty much a given that like 80+% of the buffs they do literally nothing in Constructed. The only time they buffs are honestly, people like buffing things, but like they're generally just a bad idea. Like either they buff strong things and then it becomes broken and it breaks the game, or they buff weak things and they generally still stay weak and then it doesn't do anything. Like buffs are just not very good for them. They're generally not successful. But now because they buffed like Trial by Fire, for example, I guess that card actually made a difference in Construct because people play it, but like now we have to deal with 6-mana Trial by Fire in Construct in Arena, for example, because they wanted to buff that thing for some reason.
If only I had some arms.
Wasn't me. The Infantize buff kind of broke Arena, kind of.
The hammer is still falling. 'Twas me.
Remember when I had a board? I believe. I believe. I don't believe anymore, chat. Why did I believe? Chat, why did you make me believe? I blame chat for this. This is chat's fault. Why is he still have sludges? Am I dying? I might be dying. Sorry. I appreciate it. Take the bolt. Maybe the storm is smarter, but am I getting? Oh my god, I'm getting fucking annoyed. I'm not a fan of the new ads popping up on the stream screen. I actually don't control that at all. I haven't hit the ad button in like 20 minutes. That Twitch does that actually by itself. That's a mobile thing. I actually don't have anything to do with that. Tumbleweed Zap.
I'm coming.
Shoot. I might have missed something. Like, I had a lot of damage, so it's like, I mean, there's no way I could just like kill him straight up. But, like, I would die, right, if I tried. It's a little weird.
I found a new source of power.
I was slightly distracted. Not by chat this time, but... yeah, it was a weird one.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
Just hit Hex. Or that. Probably Devolving, right? Devolving is actually just really good. Because both hits are insane. Am I gonna die to this? Hope not. There's the hacks.
I'm coming.
I mean, I'm probably gonna need that.
Who is next on the chopping block?
Well, I was right that I would need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough to kill this. Hey, there's only 4? Oh my god, this card sucks. Pray for conductivity. It's probably better than what I was gonna do. Or tumbleweed. It's probably better to do this though, right? So I can always hex the other thing.
I'm coming. How about a makeover?
Yeah, it's like carving the hex just wasn't really. I guess it did like effectively the same as this. Am I dead?
Home is where the wagon.
I don't think I'm dead. We probably hero power tidal wave, so we get 3 extra health. You could also play this so we develop a board after. But I probably just want all the health I can get.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
These are due back tomorrow.
Yo, permafrost. The kind words, appreciate the support. Is Ignis good here? I mean, it might win him the game automatically. You just discovered that. Isn't it great how you limit cards to 1 per deck and then you just discover them like nothing anyway? Isn't that cool? So like, I wonder if you go Aftershock Proto Drake, because it's possible you die, but it's not very likely you die. And then at least the Proto Drake might.
I'm coming.
Let me do this. Wait, I mean, I don't have lethal in hand, right? You're talking about like if we discover something. You're talking about if he gets that treasure, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, he needs like Wind Fury and Battle Cry, right? Is that even possible? I forget what the exact combination is. So I think we do this because like if he doesn't have something defensive, we actually just win this way. And if he doesn't high roll these 8 drops, basically. Nice. We have lethal somehow, right? Wait, do we? Double 5, right? That's just +7. Yeah. 8, 4, 7.
So many choices.
That's it, right? I just want to be very careful. Beautiful. Imagine. That's a weird one in this meta. We actually found the way to win, and then we got rewarded. We didn't just get scammed by bullshit. We exercised our ability to influence the outcome successfully. It's unusual. Wait, let me check. Cause like Battlecry Wind Fury is possible, right?
Tempered in light.
Yeah, Battlecry is second. So yeah, he could have killed us with Battlecry, but most people get horny for like the 8 drops, so it's less likely. We had to get lucky for him to not hit taunt too, but we gave ourselves the chance. Reno can also be discarded by transfer student. Oh, great. I'm probably just returning this to hand. Double reflex is pretty good. I kind of wonder, it might have been better to just keep the tumbleweed, honestly. Just pick that and keep it.
Come in here.
Feels like in this class, anything that discovers anything, you just pick basically anytime. Because you have so much potential to just chain infinite bullshit in this class. Because so many spells discover each other. Like, you just always do it, basically. It's really dumb, actually. We have heard our pleas. Dude, the amount of verbal abuse going on here is like not acceptable for Twitch. I'm gonna get banned, aren't I? Like, this amount of verbal abuse is just not tolerated on this platform. Oh, we had a good run, chat. That's why you guys know. We had a good run. Appreciate you guys.
I'm coming.
We'll do these eventually. Do you ever go like 1-1-3 here? I would want to play this and then into Puzzle Box, but I want to just throw that away randomly. Just see what we get here. If anything, I'll just go like 2 in here. Oh my god.
I smell gold in their water. Wait, I'm rich!
If we're good at the game, we just eat it. I don't know, it's like, which time do I want to do it? Like, I have to take the risk at some point. It doesn't feel like right now is the right time. I'm using up this combo, though. I didn't realize I was literally gonna overdraw.
My totems, my pretty totems.
So I had to do this. I should have done it the other way. Because I either had to do this or I needed to give out the flinger, but I'd actually rather kill. I'd rather give this up, I think.
Reporting for duty.
He has heard our plea.
We've heard our pleas. Hey, fuck your pleas.
So many choices.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
The storm is in me.
Another conductivity. I don't need another conductivity. I'll probably take a devolving then.
Knock you out.
It might actually be useful. I need to discover another win con for this. What's my number one tip for someone getting back in the arena first time soldiers? I mean, I made multiple guides. A couple of them were specifically, like I made a specific new player guide, a returning player guide actually, which was a very popular video. I'd check that out. But I don't have like a super fast like tip, but it's like the one thing to understand is that like it's very different now. So like the way you have to play is different now. You can't really play like you used to play years ago. The game is a lot more, the play style is a lot more constructed, like basically. You're not just trading constantly like you used to. You have to actually try to play more abusively. You have to abuse more mechanics and pull off more combos and crap than you used to. Yeah, let's start with this. Let's see what happens.
I'm coming.
How many of these this game? All of them.
Hands-on experience.
I think I'll cash this in though. We played it like, yeah, at least like 6 to 7 times, maybe. At least.
Reporting for duty.
Glaciate is like, Glaciate was always insane, but it's like, it actually feels better now than it even did years ago. Because before it was like, get in my belly. But now it's like also Ragnaros and also like Kologarn and also bunch of taunts. It's like almost impossible to not high roll a Glaciate.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Reporting for duty.
Oh no, he played the broom to seal our doom. It's actually insane too. What the fuck? He's like, he was like, he went from dead to full health basically. What the fuck? Doesn't unfreeze.
Keep on panning. Rise to the challenge. Reporting for duty.
Here, power bump. Should I probably hit with those?
Knock you out. I'm coming.
I need to start watching Fatigue, but I think I still draw here.
Keep on panning. Reporting for duty.
Could have taken 6. Does that make it like significantly better to take the 6 there? 'Cause, yeah, we have like health, like we could have done that, I guess.
So many choices.
Is Flyer a good enough copy? We might not have a better copy.
If only I had some.
Otherwise, I'm copying the Shock Hopper. Yeah, just like double because like double Flyer here might just be the play. That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Like, I just don't see what else I can. Like, otherwise, it's like I have to top deck the Shock Hopper. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. He clearly wants to fatigue us. Like, I do need to just kill this off at some point. But... we do have a lot of Jades. Am I overdrawing? I actually overdraw if it clears me. Kind of bad. I can't really afford to overdraw. That was a reason not to do this play, but...
Reporting for duty.
So what, this is 18... and then I would just do these two as well. So that's... actually only 24, right?
Many choices.
I could have lethal, but I would need to have like an AoE too. Don't think it's possible, so...
If only I had some warm soup.
Sure, there's like... I think it is Walking Mountain here. I'm gonna overdraw now, but... couldn't see, like, if you contact a Jade Lightning, it's like, what are you doing with it? It doesn't answer the ward, really, like, so...
Must move quickly.
The cold can't stop me, neither can you.
The dragons come, and we are many.
I'm almost out of cards.
Well, he's like Giga dead, right? Because we can get that thing through, and this thing by itself just kills him.
The victory is yours.
Walking Mountain literally has the text on it that it's like, if this thing doesn't die, you automatically lose, right? Because it's like Mega Wind Fury, like, yeah, good fucking luck living, right? Unless you're a warrior with like 40 armor, you know. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, you're not living.
Rakan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Are you ready to fight?
I could play this now, but I think it's better to just wait. Why do I always have these two cards? By the way. Tendrils, shoot him in the face. Walking Mountain feels super strong. Yeah, I mean, Walking Fountain was really good. And then they just literally made a card that's like twice as strong as Walking Fountain. So Blizzard doesn't really care about balancing their cards anymore. Like, unless it's going to break something constructed, they don't actually care. Right? It's like very obvious. They just don't care. Balance? What do you mean balance? Yeah, balance our P&L, bitch. Basically. Balance all this money that used to be going to Bobby Kotick, but who, now that Bobby Kotick isn't getting that money, who's getting all this money? All these Activision dollars. I won't lose to this, right? You can't kill it, otherwise you don't get the unfreeze, so it's kind of important to not kill it. You're getting it? Nice. You're gonna give some to me, or you're just gonna, like, hold on to it? Like, you know, there's all these buttons you can hit that just give me the money. And that's always nice. How are the runs going? They've been alright. We've been doing pretty well for how bad we've been getting pretty shit decks, to be honest, but like, we've still been doing okay, so. Our best deck actually got like the worst result too, so. Because we had one good deck, but it only went 7. All the other decks were bad, basically. I mean, this one's pretty good, so. If I want, I could steal this, but it's not actually that useful. It's probably a bait. Sorry you're saving up for another yacht. You have learned well from Bobby Kotick. Well done, well done. Having super unbalanced cards makes it people spend money. That's basically the that's basically the reason they do it, yeah. It's something we have to live with in Arena, is that, I mean, that's how they make money in the other mode. And we kind of get to benefit from the people that give them money in that mode. Whether or not you would actually want to play the other mode, but that's what kind of keeps the whole engine running, I guess, so. He looks for... That was a top deck. He's looking for a Hex. Maybe it's a Devolving instead of a Hex. He looks... Discovers a Discover to try to discover the answer. Or will he get the other Discover to look for the other Discover to get the Discover that he needs to discover the answer to our thing? Yeah, reflexes into Elixir. There's like just way too much. Like you're not supposed to be able to chain infinite Discovers, you know? Like they made it so you can't. It really should be addressed in some way, because it's like you're not able to chain the same card, but it's like if you're chaining just two different cards back and forth, like it's no different, right? It should actually be like not possible in some way, but I take knowledge, play knowledge here, I guess.
So many choices.
They spend 8 mana and do nothing. Pretty much, yeah.
Give me your best shot.
Could have saved Elixir for connectivity. I mean, I'm not really concerned that. I don't think this deck do it. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating it, but it's like it requires you to have 3 minions on board. It's like kind of a win harder thing, but also it's like I'd rather connectivity something else. Anyway, like you try to get the excavator or something. But you're spending a lot of mana to do nothing if you do that, and then the upside just isn't that high anyway. Redbeard spectate me. Oh dear. Do this. I want to... Seriously? I want to coin the exile. I really want to coin the exile now. When are we gonna find a elemental? The one question. Fuck! I don't know what we're doing next turn, but we'll find that out maybe next turn. Unfortunately, I might just have to tempo Fireheart. Ugh. Just everything else sucks. Otherwise, I mean, otherwise I go reflexes, but Like, you know Fireheart can't give you anything playable.
I'm coming.
3 mana to find a Feral Spirit. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're setting up Zappers after that. Unfortunately, we're gonna die, but oh, that doesn't even work. Well, that's a problem. That was a game. Did Defile work the same play as Spell Power? I thought it didn't, actually. Doesn't Defile keep the spell damage?
Are you ready to fight?
I could be wrong. I remember it, like, I thought it didn't. I thought it actually kept the spell damage. I don't know. Hearthstone is like very consistently inconsistent, so. It would be a bug if things actually worked like as you would expect. It's a feature of Hearthstone that cards do not work the way that you would expect them to very often.
Sands of time run low.
So it's like he was playing this, he was thinking about this card, right? Wasn't that a different card? He had like maybe a Forge and then also a 2-drop, and he chose to do neither? I don't know. I mean, we're in the 2-loss bracket now, so I guess we just get free games. Man, Anthara, that's reasonably likely, actually, yeah. Win condition drew, true. Oh god. This fucking thing. These things take up part of the hitbox of the hero. Why do they have to take up part of the fucking hitbox? Wham. Wham. Seriously, why do they take up part of the hitbox though? Blizzard! Could they just not take up part of the hitbox, please? Overdraw? I don't really care, to be honest. Surely I don't overdraw something I care about. Fuck, I overdraw this too. Panic, perfect, okay. Can trade this and then aftershocks. It's probably worth it with how cheap that is. Again. Do you stop coming, sir? Please. We have children here. Why is this cost 5? I mean, I guess it... Yeah, it's kind of reasonably good. We know he went big on that. What the fuck? Okay, what is he doing? Is getting your belly in? Yeah, it is. It is storm, right? And I probably trade lightning too.
them harm the eggs.
Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Good thing we have more AoE. Come on, go face, bro. What the fuck? Don't hit that. What the fuck? Why are you trading? Stop trading.
The deity mine is mine.
He should be running out of good things, hopefully. Ideally. Not guaranteed.
Can we agree to compromise?
Yeah, I'd hit that thing. I haven't seen his treasure yet, right?
Only the cold.
That was risky because we could have just won immediately off of that. Tempest Hammer Glaciate is a play. By far the most obvious play. I could also like value trade and even then I can't really. Actually, I could. I can go Tempest Hammer value trade, play this value trade, and then Puzzle Box. That also works.
If only I had some warm soup.
That's pretty good because I get like a 10 and a 6, right? Like that's pretty insane. How am I supposed to do that?
To the Ice Queen. Knock out.
It's really hard to actually use Puzzle Box, yeah. Those are pretty shit rolls. Not like the worst, but not what we're looking for here. Use the scale. There's the drafted Phi. Holy shit. Not playing with the totems? Well, that's the thing, is that we can't. That pulls both of those things.
So many choices.
I was gonna do this, but maybe I'm supposed to Could have gone connectivity Jade Lightning.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Do one more run. There's no fucking way, I don't think. No. I need to draw like Projectionist or Fireheart. I mean, I have a lot of good draws. Okay.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
When would I actually want to play those? Yeah, I don't know what the summoning order on this is.
Astronomical.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
It takes pride to look this good.
Rips Wrath of Air Totem. You will be remembered, sir. Which totem do I want? I want Heal Totem to survive, right?
If only I had some warm soup.
So I guess Strength Tome coming back is a good one. Got Fireheart just in time.
Your inner power.
Where shall I strike?
I just don't know if we can discover enough bullshit. It's possible. Never doubt the bullshit.
How about a makeover?
Aftershocks full clears. I could also discover.
If only I had some warm soup.
I want to discover.
I will teach you a lesson.
I'm coming.
That's good.
Knock you out.
I wonder what the hell was in my opening hand.
It takes pride to look.
How many of the fucking those things? He's played like 5 of those. At least like 3. Doesn't it tell me? Probably. I'd have to look though. He's like discovered like 2 of them. No, it doesn't tell you what's in your opening hand. That I don't know. I can't really afford to draw right now.
My totems, my pretty totems.
He has 2 sunspots in the deck. Oh yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, we can't win, right?
So many choices.
My pretty.
I'm coming.
I guess it partially depends on whatever the hell this thing can give us.
You're not gonna win this one.
Knock you out. Knock you out.
Perfect.
Where shall I strike?
He still has 2 sunspots in his deck. They're both in the bottom 3. Man, it's like the fact we couldn't win this game is actually hilarious. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Alright. Maybe they'll do something to fix this meta by next time I play. I might not play it until like Thursday, Friday or something. Actually. Hopefully they do something. I mean, that wasn't like super unpleasant, but at the same time, it's like I would also rather just not play that, if I'm being honest. Can I hit this? This just doesn't feel like arena right now. Let's see what the next class is for fun, but yeah, another warlock. Yeah, I definitely can't play right now. Let's see. The accelerated pack opening feature is great though. Got a Kurtrus. Hoggers. Yeah, I guess we'll raid Redbeard, I guess. Appreciate you hanging out, both on Twitch and on YouTube as well. It's a pretty new thing, yeah. They made the mass pack opening feature. It was like a few months ago. They took away fireside gatherings and they replaced it with that basically. Because you used to be able to like make a Firestone gathering to do that, but so you could have your packs on release time. Now they have this instead. But yeah, as I said, might be a little while before I come back. I need to like in the next like 16 hours, I need to like sleep as much as possible and also edit like 2 YouTube videos and then also drive to California. I don't have a lot of time, so I'll see you guys later. Peace out. I should really hire an editor. Why don't I do this, Chad? Why do I do all this shit myself? Fuck.